Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jackson. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. My day's been going pretty good so far. I got two kitties resting on the bed. Always a good sign. You heard Monkey Game? You heard right, Hertog. Today we're going to be playing the fourth entry in the Monkey Island series. Escape from Monkey Island! Probably the most polarizing game in the fandom. Not a lot of people like this one, me included. It's not necessarily like a really bad Monkey Island game, but compared to every other game, it's... man. You cannot run from the monkeys. Incorrect! This is the first game where Guybrush actually could run. Mint in my mouth. Making my voice sound weird. But yeah. This game's very different from the other Monkey Island games. In that, first off, it's, yes, there will be monkey combat, but that's much later. It's Guybrush's first time being in 3D. Steal their paws? No. I don't want to. Yeah. They also... This game was also released on the PS2, so... I think they made it with the idea that you would, play it on a console. So it's not really a point-and-click adventure like the other Monkey Islands, it's... I don't know why I'm struggling with words. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing with a controller for this game instead of the usual mouse and keyboard. Because it doesn't really work with a mouse. At this point, I'm just delaying things. I probably should just go and get the game started up. Yeah, another thing is, when I first started, it's a good thing I tried out this game before I started the stream. Things work through the mouse if you download the emulators. I suppose so. Yeah, it's a good thing I tried out this game before the stream, because when I first started it up, it started in a horrible squished aspect ratio, and I had no way of tabbing out of the game. I unfortunately still can't tab out of the game, but at least I made it display in the proper resolution. So once I start up this game, I won't be able to do anything but play this game. I won't be able to type in chat or make any shoutouts, so Kat, it'd be great if you could take up that role for me. But yeah, I guess we should just jump in the game now, because I don't really know how else to extend this intro. Yeah, you're gonna have to see my desktop for a bit, because this is the only way I could get it to work. Uh-oh. Where's the game? Game? Ah, there you are. Welcome to Monkey Island's first 3D game, released in the year of 2000. This game is 20 years old. Over 20 years old, I should say. So yeah, it's gonna look like an old 3D game, which you can probably guess. And this is still in the era when they did opening credits, when LucasArts did opening credits for their video games. And I can't skip the opening credits without skipping the rest of the opening cutscene, so we just gotta watch this. I like the Monkey Island theme. I don't know where we're zooming in on Mike's name. Monk.
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island.
Here we go, the first look at 3D Guybrush.
Overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate. I want to be a pirate.
Yes, it's that
Who
3D.
would have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck?
And we get to see LeChuck in 3D now, in all his forms. I don't know what the hell they did to zombie pirate LeChuck.
And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley.
It's so old.
Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would
Why are there
repeatedly
so
drag me
many
to
of
the
him?
mystery
Because
shores
every
of
Monkey Island game, LeChuck takes on a different form. The first game he was a ghost, the second game he was a zombie, the third game he was some kind of fiery demon thing.
Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental
He just can't make up his mind, huh?
The entire
Oh, you haven't.
Tri-Island area shudders at the sound
You don't
of
even know
my
the
name.
half of it.
And now my plunder bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of
Guybrush!
The Fire Demon one was probably the coolest.
Yes, dear.
And he was so cool, he got sealed under ice. Yeah, Guybrush was just writing in a journal with a pen in his mouth
Stop daydreaming and make yourself
while this was
useful.
going on. I like how all the random pirates just look the same, but they have different shirts. Okay, first thing I need to do is set up the controls, because the default controls they have are bad. Let's see. I want this to be inventory. You do that. Yeah, I'm just thinking things through. It's such an old game, it doesn't even recognize all the buttons on my controller. I'm glad it works with my Xbox controller, but it doesn't register that the trigger buttons are buttons, so I can't use those. It does register R3 and L3 for some reason. But yeah, that's why some of these things are not going to have buttons, are not going to have anything tied to them, because the game just doesn't register that they're buttons. Okay, yes, we want camera relative. Alter gee whiz factor. Multiplayer options? Oh boy! No, I don't wanna! No tag team adventure gaming is just too easy. TCP socket hotline. Look, there's no network play, okay? But I want to play multiplayer! I want it! Okay, it's just cycling now. It's just a joke, Hertog. It's not a real option. They just put that there to be silly. Because this is just that kind of game where they just have jokes like that. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Our first game save. More companies should do that? They should. Companies don't have a sense of humor these days.
There's an enemy pirate fighting over there. Excuse me. I don't suppose you'd mind just leaving us alone? I'll give you all my milk money. Excuse me? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, I'll be playing this game with a controller. because it was honestly built to be played with a controller.
I don't think anybody reloaded that cannon. It's way out of reach. Even if I wasn't tied to a mast, I doubt I could pick up that cannon.
Poor Guybrush tied to the mast. If you're gonna make a game, you're gonna make your players sign a contract to sell their soul first. Doesn't Persona technically do that?
That cannon looks ready to fire. If only I could get that thing to go off. It's way out of reach. Even if I wasn't tied to a mast, I doubt I could pick up that cannon. It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold.
All you know is Persona 5 invented jazz? Yeah, that sounds legit.
It's full of hot coals.
It's full of hot coals.
I have more important things to do than futz around in the cargo hold.
Like what?
I have more important things to do than futz around in the cargo hold.
Which makes you wonder how Cowboy Bebop became a thing? Time travel, man. That's how. I mean, it takes place in the future, so clearly they came to us from the future.
It's full of hot coals. It's full of hot coals.
It's full of hot coals.
It's too cumbersome to handle with just my feet.
Okay, fine, then just kick it.
It's full of hot coals. It's too cumbersome. I already knocked it over. There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck there. Now I'm glad we got the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deck wood. I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it.
Okay, fine, then pick one up. Take this, enemy pirate! Ha!
Better not try that again.
He sure is aware of his surroundings. Well, he's gotta be in an adventure game. What if it was a bunch of little men named Cole? Well, I guess they'd be pretty damn hot.
There's a pile of red-hot coals.
No, I didn't.
simmering-
I didn't.
I'm glad I should try to pick one.
I meant to do this. Clearly, I should throw it in the
I
hole.
hope there was nothing flammable in the hold. I really hope it didn't burn any holes in Elaine's suede luggage. I'd never hear the end of it.
The things they let me
There's
do.
a pile of red-hot. Now I'm glad.
Take that, enemy ship!
I guess a hot coal just doesn't have as much oomph as a cannonball out of a cannon.
I'm surprised he was able to reach that ship.
Their ship is bigger than ours. Those bullies.
What does use red hot coal mean? How do you use red hot coal? Well, Guybrush uses it by just kicking it on his feet, apparently.
Can I buy you a grog?
What the heck?
In your oven?
I'm making him flirt with the ship?
What's your sign? Can I buy you a grog?
I
Why?
might if I wasn't tied to the mast. I might if I wasn't tied to the
Oh
mast.
my god. Okay.
I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it.
I've run out of silly things to do, so let's just get out of the prologue now. Here we go. Man, that fuse is taking forever. I know, he's got great aim.
Little snuggle cakes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
Haha. Hi, Sora. I'm streaming right now. Things to do on Melee Island when you're dead. Act 1. Oh boy, look at those 3D models, everyone. This game sure has aged. Oh my god, it crashed. It didn't crash last time. Weird. When I was playtesting the game, it
It's too
didn't.
cumbersome to handle with.
When I was playtesting the game last night, it didn't crash. That's not a good sign.
It's too cumbersome. I already knocked it over.
Oh no, wait.
I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it.
Yeah, I know, Guybrush. Like Bart Simpson once said, "Hey, cool, I'm dead." Let's just hope that crashes aren't too frequent, but if they are, I'm definitely gonna have to save a lot. Yeah, we already saw that cutscene.
Land ho!
Yeah, this game was way before autosaving was a thing, so I will have to manual save to make sure we don't lose too much
That
progress.
smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, well, our return. Could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
The burden of being the governor of such an adoring yet unsophisticated public can be so draining. I'll be lucky if I can get a second to myself for months.
You know, we make a great team. The way we communicate, the way we work together, the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't
His fingers are so fat.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with.
It's so low poly. This was a PS2 era game.
Where is everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners?
His
the
9
crushing
poly
thrall
fingers.
well-wishers? Oh dear. Do you know what this means?
We can spend another 3 months honeymooning.
Guybrush.
No, you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong while I've been away.
Low poly models can look good, but
What's that?
I would say these aren't very good low poly.
Boy?
Like, they haven't really aged well at all.
Either his litter box is full or he's trying to tell us
Hey
something.
guys, it's Timmy the
What is it,
monkey.
boy?
You remember Timmy the monkey?
Timmy?
No?
Is something wrong?
That's because he only exists. He didn't exist until this game.
Free grog at the scum bar?
If you embrace the low poly, it becomes a style choice, and those are
There's
immortal.
been an outbreak of scurvy?
Yeah.
You won $74 playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana futures.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion! Let's go!
Like, I have seen good low poly models. Like, I know they exist.
49, 7.3, 12. Fire!
What do you think you're doing?
What does he look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah.
The governor's dead, man. Dead? Was the marriage that killed her, they say.
He's standing right
I
there.
am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah. Sorry, Governor. I'm under contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do 2 things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
I like how she
And
hesitates.
maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Oh,
Second,
Guybrush can't do
I want
that.
you to go to Lucre Island, talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
Oh, but I hate talking to lawyers.
And not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear.
What is this game? It's a puzzle adventure game from
And
way
don't
back
forget,
when LucasArts
stop
used
the
to do
catapult,
things that
go
weren't
to
always
Lucre
Star
Island.
Wars.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
She was a lot nicer before she died.
Also, there's nothing I can really do about the voice quality. It's just... Yeah, I don't know how they recorded the voices in this game, but they sound kind of crunchy.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
Sorry, man.
Good.
It's awkward.
Now stay over there,
I have to move
pencil neck.
around. It's better than my mic. It's probably better than my mic too, but... Yeah, I have to move around with the control stick. instead of pointing and clicking.
You wouldn't think a scrawny guy like that could lift those heavy boulders.
Oh, you calling scrawny, pencil neck?
People who were here from my previous streams
Let's
might have noticed
try
that Elaine sounds a little
6.7
different in this game.
Minus 35.
She has a different voice actor for this game, and I have no idea why. Although, I assume that everyone, fans, and the people who work on the games all liked Elaine's British voice actor more, because that's the one they hired to do Elaine's voice in every other game. So, hey dude, how about you stop
excuse
trying to
me.
blow up my house? It's just the compression that they had to use to fit it on a disc, probably. Maybe. It's just Curse didn't sound this crunchy.
Please stop firing boulders at my house. It's very unnerving.
Sorry about that, kid, but I'm under contract.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging rocks at my house?
Permanently? Some kind of restraining order, I guess. You'd need some fancy lawyers for that.
Okay, how about temporarily?
Well, the union gives us liberal snack breaks during the day, but I don't have any snacks.
Snacks, you say? Okay, yeah, Curse didn't use 3D models. This was, like, Monkey Island's first it's not LucasArts' first 3D game. This game uses the Grim engine that they used when they made, Grim Fandango. Another 3D adventure game that they made way back in the day. They actually referenced Grim Fandango briefly in Curse, so I imagine the games were being worked on around the same time.
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know? I don't rightly know. They're supposed to be targeting numbers or something, but I'll be danged if I can figure them out. All I know is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to.
We should play Grim
extrapolate
Fandango
from there.
together? That sounds like an excellent idea, Kat. That could be our first collab stream. Yeah, since Grim Fandango was made around the same time as this game, it looks pretty much like this game too, but I think they did better with their models, so it's a little less awkward to look at. It's also got a great story and writing, and yeah, Kat, we'll have to discuss doing that game someday, because that's an amazing game we should show everyone.
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know? They're supposed. All I.
I already asked that, never mind.
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah. I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging?
Permanently? Well, but I don't.
Alright, he's got nothing.
You seem like a busy
New
man.
to say.
I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
I don't think you'd like that. Excuse me.
Let's try.
Oh, so that just talks.
Yeah, 47 toe. What?
You seem like.
Hey.
Alright. Woo! Awkward movie! That's a bird? I thought that was a turtle. Hold on. Guybrush, look at the
That
thing.
is one fat bird. That is one. That's huge.
That's huge!
Hey, I bet I could market this. Vegetarian steak.
No.
Hey, nah, vegetarian steak.
I can make Guybrush walk, I can make him run. Finally, I can make him
That
run.
pig-shaped bush frightens and confuses me.
Well.
That pig. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, so, anyone who knows the title of my stream, here's where the quote comes from. Guybrush, I want you to jump off this cliff.
Okay. Goodbye, cruel adventure game. Forget it. It's a long way down.
They just have this option
I'm
here.
not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm
not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
Okay. Goodbye, cruel adventure game. Forget it.
Let's try.
I don't think the humor in this game is, like, the best writing they've
What
done.
an odd-looking cactus.
It does have its moments, though.
As useful as a two-pronged cactus would be, I'd rather not stick one in my pants. What an odd-looking cactus. No way. I don't want to be inside if that guy actually gets lucky and hits the house. Hey, that's where I live. Hey, that's where I live. I'm not picking that. No way. I don't want to be inside if that guy actually gets lucky and hits the house. I wonder how these cacti got onto our tropical pirate island.
Good question, Guybrush. Okay. It's so hard to get him to actually look at what I'm
No,
want him
I
to
don't
look
want
at.
cactus needles poking through my shorts. I wonder how these cacti got onto our tropical pirate island.
1.2 minus 27.
Polly, want a fertilizer pellet? There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants. Polly, want a fertilizer pellet?
Guybrush, you coward.
Looks like our landscaper has been monkeying around. I don't think so. Looks like our landscaper has been monkeying around.
Alright, there's nothing more we can do around here for the time being, so... Run, Guybrush, run! One thing I do like about this game is it does have a quick exit button, so you can, like, leave areas faster. It's like they knew that running around could be tiring, especially when you have to move Guybrush manually. Ooh,
Sold.
it's been sold. Let's pick it up.
Picking that up. Another sold sign. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
Why won't he pick it up? Why? Voodoo lady, I'm here!
Cream of frog.
Lick sign.
No thanks. I'll pass. Cream of frog.
Cat, I would try to make him lick the sign if I could, but Guybrush just refuses.
Sea slug pate. Monkey armpit juice? No thanks. I'll pass.
Are there any rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I might need those.
Ouch.
Guybrush.
Hate to be that guy.
Come on.
Ouch. Hate to be that guy.
There must be a mod that allows him to pick it up. I mean, they'd probably have to make a model for him to pick it up first.
No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course.
Excuse me?
Wow, a 4DFX Voodoo Mask 6! Cutting-edge voodoo technology. No way. Installing the drivers on these things always gives me a headache. Wow, a 4DF... The smell of this basket brings back horrible memories of Puerto Pollo.
El Pollo Diablo?
The smell... No way! I've had more than my share of chicken feathers.
Guybrush being a coward and not licking everything he sees.
Nothing interesting up here.
Then why was I even allowed to climb up there? Give the video a lick if you licked it. Why doesn't he lick it?
What a strange mirror. It appears to be attached to the wall. What a strange mirror. Beady. 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 Beady.
Guybrush should become a Twitch streamer.
Beady. Beady. I don't think they're for sale.
I think he'd be very
Beady.
good at it.
This table must have been a hand-me-down. There are only a few hands I want in my pants, and this isn't one of them.
Oh my.
This table must have been a hand-me-down. If that's a ring finger, I'd hate to see the size of the ring. For a pinky finger, it's quite large. I don't need another ring finger.
That's what you think.
Nothing happened.
Oh my.
Ah, the middle finger. The most communicative of fingers.
Use it. Use it.
Nothing happened. As useful as a big finger would be while sailing in heavy traffic, I don't think I need it.
Look at the thumb.
Quite a thumb. Nothing happened. This finger seems slightly different than the others.
Different, you say.
Yikes!
You pull?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in
Take him
trouble.
saying beady and making your bits alert.
Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond.
That'd be pretty
Perhaps the
funny.
fates have intertwined our destinies.
Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts.
In any event, I'm here.
5
to
games, you
help.
say?
How
What a
nice is
coincidence.
Threepwood?
I mean, there's no way they knew what they meant when they made her say that line, but it's just... That is a funny coincidence that there are exactly 5 Monkey Island games. Let's see. What should I ask? Let's catch up.
Eye sees precious
It's been
time
so long
raised
since
to
we
the
last
eyes
saw
of
you,
Chit-Chat.
Voodoo Lady.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, weren't you on Puerto Pollo?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was
Also,
needed
wasn't the
here
island
on
called
Maine.
Plunder Island and
Besides,
Puerto
the
Pollo was
incessant
just a town?
clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
I love how this game can't keep up with its own continuity.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so.
That's why he asked
Well,
it.
What?
Why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates. Those that wouldn't sell
Madre de
have
Dios!
been
Es el
challenged to
pollo
various
diablo!
forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf, insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the
Insult,
idea.
insult, insult.
Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
How awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
How does one become the best insulter? Well, you'll get a taste of it when we eventually meet this mysterious investor and challenge him to a duel ourselves. But yeah, I don't really like how they handled the insult fighting in this game. Like, back when they first made insult sword fighting, that was just the game dev's way of like, okay, we want to have combat in our point-and-click adventure game, but it's not really built for combat, so how do we do that? Oh, well, you know, in movies and stuff, the characters are usually like, exchanging witty banter with each other while they fight, so what if we, like, do that in our game? We just have, like, a dialogue system. And that's how they made insult sword fighting. Cat, no, you're supposed to say, you fight like a dairy farmer, and then I respond with, how appropriate, you fight like a cow. But yeah, that's the whole reason that the insult sword fighting came about, and it's funny, and it's really clever. And then this game is like, okay, but what if everything had insult fighting to it? And it's like, that kind of defeats the purpose, I think? That feels like it's not in the same spirit. Like, you're just kind of taking the concept of insult sword fighting and... I don't know, it's... So it became overused. Yeah, it just feels like they didn't really get what the point of insult sword fighting was, and they were just like, oh, that's a thing! The other games had insult sword fight, so let's just put insult on everything! Insult fighting everywhere! Yeah! That's so clever! Go us! But yeah, I have a lot of issues with how this game handles things that just feel like not good ideas. A lot of other people feel the same way, and that's kind of why, we all just usually tend to ignore this game.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
Do you know anything more about the mysterious foreign investor?
Only that he comes from a faraway exotic place called Sydney.
Sydney? That sounds like the name of a kid who gets beat up a lot in school.
The fans like insult sword fighting, right? Let's spam it everywhere. Surely they will like that. I think it's less that, and it's more like... Monkey Island fans know about insult sword fighting. So how do we appeal to the fans? Put insult everything. Everywhere. It's like a pop culture reference we gotta it's like a pop cultural thing we gotta reference, and there's a lot of pop culture references in this game.
You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates, Threepwood. The truth of my name will be revealed when the time is right, and no sooner.
All these years, we still do not know her name. And it's likely we never will, ever, know her name.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates.
Not important is
The
an interesting
truth of
name.
my
Sounds
name
exotic.
will be revealed
We
when the
didn't
time
deserve
is
it. You're right, Cat.
and no
We
sooner.
don't deserve her true name.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what?
Like,
I sense that you wish to dabble in the dangerous voodoo arts.
yeah, I do that
What
at least
you
once
have in
per
mind?
game, so I gotta do it this game too, right?
Have you got any of those evil destroying voodoo dolls?
Sorry, we're fresh out. We're expecting a shipment from Dinky Island early next week, though.
How about one of those invisibility necklaces to help me sneak into women's locker rooms?
Those are nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Got any?
No, it's been a bad year for unspoiled eyeballs.
I like the implication that the voodoo lady also sneaks into women's locker rooms. Accidental gay rep?
Do you have any plus 10 strength elixirs in stock?
Perhaps. What are your current stats?
I don't think I've got any.
Well then, what good would a strength elixir do?
I see your point.
I mean, it might still be useful.
I could really use a potion that would make me immune to severe gas attacks.
You're telling me. Tragically, our shipment from Booty Island is also running late.
Why are all these islands trademarked?
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword that hypnotizes my enemies into a deep stupor before I skewer them with it.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
Gee, thanks.
The burn. It hurts.
Have you got any snacks? I'm starving.
I left my gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the Scum Bar if you're really hungry.
I don't know why all these options stick
I
around.
could really use a
You're telling
It's not like they say anything different.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True. The cards have foretold that you seek direction.
How do I stop that weasel from hurling rocks at my house?
What goes up must come down. But what's more important is where it comes down.
Yeah, like on my house.
I'm just messing with you, voodoo lady. I already know the answers.
How do I get to
I've
Lucre
played this
Island?
game like
It's
a million
fairly
times in my
simple
youth.
procedure. Get on your ship.
But I don't have a ship.
So find one. Must I draw you a map? Then assemble your crew.
A crew? Where am I gonna get a crew?
This is a pirate town. Even in these economically depressed times, you should be able to find a couple of competent sailors. Then sail to Lucre Island.
But I don't know where to find Lucre Island.
That's what navigators are for, Guybrush. I believe there's one in the Scum Bar.
Guybrush is so whiny in this game. I don't wanna. I can't do that. That sounds hard.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
And we'll be back later when we need you.
Sold.
It's sold.
Another sold. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm
You
not
should
picking
pick it
that
up.
I'm not picking that up.
You should pick it up, Guybrush. Do it. Well, that was weird. How is... Who put all these warp portals in Melee Island?
Wow, that's one flexible merboy. Wow. I suppose it would make a good lawn ornament, but it'd never fit in my pants.
You don't even try, Guybrush. That's some Scooby-Doo shenanigans. May I look at the clock? I guess not. I just have to run up to things and see if Guybrush can look at them. Oh, speaking of, hello, familiar-looking pirates.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm putting together a crew for a mission to Lucre Island. Want to join?
Holy jumping mother of God, no!
I'll take that as a no, then.
You'll have to excuse my friend. Our last adventure on the high seas ended badly. We're in no hurry to return.
Oh, come on. Join my crew. It'll be fun.
No.
Thanks, but no.
Gee, these two are awfully traumatized. I wonder what happened in the past to do that.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who look like us.
Let's see.
Aren't you the famous comedy team of Youngler and Muntz?
Youngler and Muntz? Never heard of them.
You haven't? But they're brilliant. They do this bit about how men leave the commode seat up and how women love to shop for boots. Well, I guess you had to be there.
Apparently.
When I'm trying to tell my friends about something funny I saw.
Sure we haven't met?
Drop it, Threepwood.
Hey, how'd you know my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar. Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Dudes, aren't you the founding members of Keel Hall, the world's loudest pirate speed metal band?
Not likely. Neither of us can carry a tune.
Neither can Keel Hall. I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Maybe I'm confusing you with some other pair of pirates.
That's probably the case.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Wait, I got an idea.
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop. He's come to take us back to Monkey Island.
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
From the first Monkey Island game.
Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No.
Title drop.
Escape from Monkey Island.
Title drop.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
Scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
He said it. He said the line.
So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are
She
you?
said the line
Not in this
again.
lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island re-establishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah, an Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting.
An Australian?
Betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee,
Now I wandered the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
how sad. How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
The way I recall it is you guys agreed to come to Monkey Island with me to save Elaine, and then you decided to say, fuck it, we're just gonna sunbathe on the ship. And then a rock from nowhere came and sunk the ship while you guys were still on it. I have no idea how that rock did that. It was totally not related to me or anything, but, yeah, if anything, you guys started the betrayal thing first. You fucking started a mutiny and I had to do everything myself. Classic rock stuff. I know, right? Just rocks suddenly falling from the sky for no reason and sinking ships. It's absolutely crazy. Just crazy.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
Haven't you noticed all the sword signs around here?
Maybe. Rocks are known to randomly attack. They should have known that. Yeah, they should have totally been prepared. So on them.
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island,
They didn't
Meat
say
Hook renounced
escape!
his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion.
Drinking?
Haven't they played Pokemon?
Painting. But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
Well, technically, in the time period this game takes place in, Pokemon shouldn't exist yet. But at the same time, they reference modern things all the time, so I don't know.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew.
I remember I used to quote that line all the time, too.
Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure.
Well, how about...
Monkeys, monkeys, it's full of the monkeys!
a brand new car!
What?
Sorry, I kinda got caught up in the moment. Well, how about...
Yeah, what even is a car, Guybrush? Talking about tech that doesn't exist yet.
treasure. Boatloads of treasure.
We're still waiting for the treasure you promised us the last time.
Oh, yeah. Well, how about...
What are they talking... Guybrush didn't promise them any treasure last time. We were going to save the Governor Elaine Marley. That... You guys agreed to that. There was no treasure.
Some lovely property off the coast of Booty Island.
Oh, that's rich. Everyone knows that a mysterious foreign investor has bought up all the real estate around Booty Island.
Well, how about...
Oh boy.
My undying and unconditional gratitude, baby.
What was that? Were you coming on to me?
Oh, icky.
Hey, I'm married.
Then quit using your picking up Winch's voice. It's creepy.
Sorry. Well, how about...
Guybrush is married, and yet he can still hit on women. Because it's just that kind of game. To be honest, I would also say Guy promised treasure. Yeah, if the person you're talking to has a spotty memory, you can be like, you promised me treasure, remember? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I'm just gonna believe that.
Cushy government jobs.
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
Monkey Island.
Contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do. Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Guybrush has access to the morphogenetic field, so he knows about cars. Holy crap, that would explain so much about Guybrush and his weird knowledge of the future. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cat, you found the secret! Now I'm gonna go in here.
Guybrush, what are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
Okay, fine. Jeez, Elaine. No, I don't know why that door leads into there. Don't ask questions. That's throwing me off.
The Scum Bar. Haven for the rowdiest bunch of drunken scallywags you'll ever see. I doubt it would be practical, or good for my back, to carry a bar around. The Scum Bar. Haven...
Coward. I would carry a bar on my back. I bet it'd be fun. Look at the... Isn't there a sign you can look at, Guybrush? Come on. Oh my god.
You know, I've never even been in there. I don't even think I'm registered to vote. It won't budge. You know, I don't even think I'm registered to vote.
Would they need to register to vote in this place? Yes, Cat, it's scum. The Scum Bar. Hey, Age! I'm playing Monkey Island 4
It's half
now.
full. Or perhaps it's half empty.
Yep, it's the 3D game.
The owner wouldn't be too happy.
The first
if I
one,
took
at least.
That. The owner wouldn't be too happy if I took that.
I think you should take it anyway. Oh wait, no.
That up.
I didn't want you to use
That's
that.
the skull of Hermie, the giant sea pig of Melee Island. His ribs tasted like pork, his shanks like salmon, and his giblets like yams.
You like the smiley face on the scum bar? Yeah, it's pretty cute. How's it going? Well, we just started. Guybrush got back from his honeymoon with Elaine. If my previous viewers recall, the end of the third game, Guybrush and Elaine got married. So this game takes place after they've just returned from their honeymoon, and they were gonna go settle in Elaine's mansion on Melee Island when they found out there's a bunch of boulders being flung at the mansion, because apparently Elaine has been declared dead, and they're trying to destroy her house now, so she has to go deal with a bunch of bureaucratic stuff to be declared undead and stop having her house be destroyed. What the fuck is the image behind the bar? Don't look at that. I don't think that's TOS.
That sword's in there pretty
Yeah,
deep.
look at the sword.
Looks like I missed a mighty bar fight.
It's an amazing sword.
I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king.
I think you could be if you wanted to, Guybrush. You just gotta believe. There is a big difference, but Elaine specifically said be declared undead, and Guybrush was like, won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie? It's art and it's not the focus, so it's fine. Okay, okay. Hopefully you're right,
It's
Cat.
hard to play darts when you can't reach the top of the dartboard. Maybe it's just me, but playing darts without a shirt seems like an invitation to trouble.
I mean, I don't think that should be a trouble unless... Like, Guybrush, where do you think the darts are going?
Ahoy, mateys!
Buzz up, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
Well, aren't you too friendly?
Yeah, busy making holes in the wall.
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
Which you aren't.
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
Who's winning?
Right now, we're in a dead tie.
At some point I'm gonna take their darts. They'll never see it coming.
Would you strapping young specimens like to join my pirate crew?
I would, but once I win the Melee Championship, I'm gonna have to go on tour to win the Tri-Island Dart Pros Championship.
Actually, you will be able to join this crew since I will be winning the Melee Island Championship.
Says you, Swabby.
Nose me, cracker brain.
Oh yeah, Age. Currently, my goal right now is to stop the boulders from being flung at our house, and then go to Lucre Island so I can talk to Elaine's lawyers to get all the paperwork settled that'll stop her being listed as dead. Yeah, it's Guybrush's married life. The lawyer is Stan, isn't it? Oh no. Stan's doing something much worse in this game. Real estate. Spoiler alert. But yeah, we won't be seeing Stan for a while.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
Sure.
No, really, pick a number. He'll hit it.
Okay, how about
How about
two?
a 2?
Watch the master at work.
Impressive. I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school, they called me the Dart Master. Or something that rhymed with that anyway.
Oh my.
So, can I join your game?
No.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
I bet you,
I bet you can't hit a bullseye.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to be tricky, huh?
I don't know how that's tricky. Persona 5 Royal taught me against how...
I'm impressed.
Taught me against my will how darts work. I know, Kat, we all had to learn how to play darts just so we could... just so our friends would like us more.
Hit a triple eight.
What's the master at work?
Now he's gotta pick up his darts because he ran out.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll eat.
Okay, I don't know why I have trouble making this thing go up.
Land
Stupid
one
controller.
right in the eye of that skull over the door.
Here goes nothing.
Nice shot. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll eat.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Guybrush. They're not supposed to be able to see the screen.
Wow, that's pretty good. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll eat.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that light preserver on the kitchen door.
Ha! That's easy.
Dang.
Wow, that's pretty good. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll eat.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
Ha! That's easy.
Why did it make a
I'm
squish
impressed.
sound?
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll eat.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Oh, trying to be tricky.
Check out this fourth wall break.
I'm impressed.
It's a stuffed fish to real fish.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
I guess it could be a real fish. But yeah. So that's just gonna be on the screen for this place now.
That's the bartender. That's the bartender.
That's the bartender.
The human body is a beautiful thing, most of the time. Ugh.
Guybrush, what the f- How are you not into that, Guybrush? God, he's got no
I'm not picking
taste.
that up. I'm not picking that. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up.
Pick him up, pick him up.
Hail and hello, oh master of all things grog-like.
What can I do for you, Mr. Marley?
Threepwood.
Fat shaming, worst game, right?
Mr. Threepwood.
So there's gonna be some weird jokes about Guybrush's last name in this game. After Guybrush and Elaine got married, they officially decided to combine their last names. So Guybrush's legal name now is Guybrush Elaine Nope, darn, I messed up. His legal name is Guybrush Marley Threepwood. Imagine if his name was Guybrush Elaine Threepwood. What the heck? But yeah, sometimes he still calls himself Guybrush Threepwood, but technically he's Guybrush Marley Threepwood now. And sometimes people, like, call him Mr. Marley as if it's somehow degrading if he had actually taken his wife's name, because this game's kind of sexist, honestly.
This place is quieter than a crypt full of mimes.
Isn't it a crying shame? It's been that way since
Yeah, I like that they just
Australian
combine their last
town.
names.
Australian?
Aye. A scurrilous Australian land developer who's been using
They're
strong
just
arm
equals.
tactics to buy up all the land on Melee Island. Half of our regular clientele have been driven off island by the no-good scoundrel.
Wow.
Yes, this is our excuse for why there's not a lot of people on Melee Island. It's not that we didn't want to make a million different models to populate the island, it's they all got scared away by an Australian. That's our excuse.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
How'd you like to join a crew of courageous pirates on a dangerous quest?
Ooh, that
Crowdsum is
sounds
hard,
like
especially
fun.
for the early
But I should really
2000s.
check with my boss first. Hey, boss!
What?
Can I have a few days off to join Mr. Threepwood here on a swashbuckling adventure.
Are you out of your grog-addled mind?
No, I guess I can't go. Damn.
Darn.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check. Hey, boss!
Don't even think about it, bucko.
He sounds pretty adamant.
What a shame. It probably would have been cool to have him on the crew. He could have served us all grog.
You got any snacks?
I've got some pretzels.
Well, that seems harmless enough.
Yep. The Scumbar's famous kudu jerky pretzels.
Ooh, got anything else?
Not really.
Okay, let's have some.
Sorry, can't give you any.
What? Why did you...
That drunk at the table over there, he has the last basket.
Can't you give them to me without a basket?
Sorry, it's Scumbar policy.
Are you sure I can't have just a few pretzels?
You really don't want to carry these babies around in your bare hands.
You're probably right.
That's the spirit. See if the inebriated fellow over there will see fit to give you some.
I've got troubles.
Like what?
The government is trying to blow up my house.
Well, that's a crying shame, Mr. Threepwood.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna blow up my house, it should be me. I haven't got a crew to take me to Lucre Island.
You know, there's probably a pirate or two hanging around that could be coaxed into joining your crew.
That's what Guybrush does like every game. Don't worry, Guybrush. We'll just stick them down... Don't worry, Guybrush will just stick them down his pants and he won't use his bare hands. What's it full of trademarks? I don't know. This game just kind of went crazy with trademarking all the island names.
I need a ship to take me to Lucre Island.
You might want to try the Melee Island Municipal Shipyards.
Does Stan still work there?
Oh, no. The whole place is run by the harbor mistress these days.
Harbor mistress?
Aye, she's very by the book. Although, she does have her tender side.
If her tender side is anything like the painting behind you, I don't want to see it.
I mean, that might be exactly her tender side. Except that the skin tone's wrong.
Where'd you say I could find a ship?
The Melee Island Municipal Shipyards.
Got it. Thanks.
Come on, down.
On second thought, I hate listening to myself whine.
It's like it wants.
Both, brother.
It's like it wants me to be so perfect with the control stick. Like it has to be exactly up and down. It can't be off to the side even a little bit.
Grog me, barkeep.
Why, I'll be glad to. After you show me some ID.
If he was 20 in the last game, he should be 21-ish now, I imagine. Don't I look like I'm 14?
What, don't I look like I'm 14?
Actually, you look like you're about 15. But we're carding anyone who looks under 23 just to be safe.
No, really, grog me.
No, really. ID.
Since when do groggeries check for ID?
Since unscrupulous Australian developers started trying to get our grog license revoked.
How old is Guybrush
No, really,
exactly?
No, really. ID.
I left it in my other pants.
Well, either you change your pants, or you don't get any grog.
But I like these pants.
Well then, no grog for you.
No, really, grog me.
No, really. ID.
ID? I don't get to show you no stinking ID.
You do if you want any grog.
Guybrush will never be allowed to get drunk in these games. Never!
I've gotta go.
Right, well, grog will do that.
It's just, that hole's just gonna be there forever.
It says, happy birthday. No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name. No. I don't have a thing to my name.
I also don't have a thing to my name.
Kudu jerky pretzels.
Let me just, take...
I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels.
Can't you share, old man?
It's one of Melee's colorful, chemically dependent seafaring scallywags. Hi there, fellow swashbuckler. What's the word on the street? Got any more juicy nuggets of info?
Yep, they're kudu jerky pretzels.
How would you like to join my crew on a dangerous piratey mission?
Let's see.
We'll be searching the seven seas for sunken treasure. I'll take that as a no, then.
Kudu.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew? We'll be pillaging a small coastal village. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
How do we know he's not saying yes?
We'll be heading to Lucre Island to meet with my wife's lawyers. You're right. That does sound sort of silly when I say it out loud. What's that you're drinking?
Nostradamus, you say?
So, what are you drinking now? Say, mind if I have some of your pretzels? You sure I can't have any of your pretzels? You look like a busy man. I'll let you get back to your self-destructive binge drinking.
Yep.
Well, this fish has seen better days. I'm
Take
not
it.
picking that up.
Take
I'm
it.
not picking that up.
Take it.
I'm not picking that up.
Okay, yeah, I probably should save. Probably. Oh, no, I said to replace it. Come on. Come on. Can't use the freaking controller. If only he picked it up.
I'm not picking. I can't use this.
If he would just pick it up, all our problems would be solved.
Not even a life preserver will save what lies beyond that door. I don't see anyone drowning anything other than their sorrows. It's the door to the kitchen.
Let's go.
Hey, stay out of the kitchen, you sissified sea urchin.
But I want to go in the kitchen. Maybe there's a seagull that I can, like, harass until I get a fish from it.
Someone's gonna be upset when they see what their master's used for. I'm not planning on starting any fires. I'm not planning on starting any fires.
But maybe he should.
Hey, stay out of the kitchen, you sissified sea urchin.
Cheese, where are you looking?
People ever want me to go
Why?
into the kitchen?
Cheese, what's wrong with your head? Cheese, what are you? What?
That looks like a pirate with a lot on his mind.
Cat, what's wrong with Cheese? Why is he looking that way?
Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese, Ignatius Cheese.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
I?
Cheese?
I?
I'm sorry, but I just can't get over the absurdity of your name.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Threepwood.
I'll have you know that the
What kind of
Threepwood
cheese
name
is
has a
his?
long and noble history.
He's
So
Ignatius
does
Cheese.
I'd like to hear about the long and noble history of the Cheese family.
Aye, it'd be my pleasure. Naturally, no discussion of my family would be complete without mentioning my great-great-grandfather, who single-handedly revolutionized the art of roadside carriage wheel repair.
Who is that?
Are you daft? Have you never heard of Jack Cheese?
I don't ride many carriages in my line of work. Sorry.
I am curious about the long and noble history of the Threepwood family. Guybrush never talks about his family.
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
Well, there's my great-uncle.
What's he famous for?
He's a renowned holy man who remains steadfastly neutral in any conflict.
Let me guess. Swiss cheese?
Ah, so you've heard of him.
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
My brother is starting to make a name for himself.
Really? What does he do?
He sings depressing autobiographical songs.
Give me a second. Blue cheese.
You really know your cheeses.
How does he know about the Cheese family?
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
My great-great-great-aunt was legendarily ugly.
How ugly was she?
Well, she was so ugly that men turned to stone at the sight of her.
Wait a minute, nope, I'm drawing a blank.
I can't say as I blame you. Not too many folks remember Gorgonzola cheese.
Nah, I think I've curd enough about your family.
Curd. He's curd enough. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't know what the cheese jokes were either, but now I know my cheeses.
What big arms you have, Mr. Cheese.
The better to insult arm wrestle with, Mr. Threepwood.
You're thinking of insult sword fighting, you dotty old fool.
You're out of touch, Mr. Marley. While you were away,
Mr.
the
Marley
insult sword-fighting
Threepwood.
paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
Well,
You'd be helping a band of bloodthirsty brigands sack a small fishing village.
That doesn't sound too manly. Any girly pirate can loot a defenseless fishing community.
Oops.
Tell me again about this thing you call insult arm wrestling.
I thought I'd made myself clear. It's just like insult sword fighting, but with arm wrestling.
Ah.
So it's not as visually interesting.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew of mighty pirates?
Well, I don't know. What kind of pirating would I be doing?
You'd be looking for sunken treasure with a group of cutthroat killing machines.
Sunken treasure hunts are for thieves and scallywags, Junior. Real pirates keep their treasure.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew of mighty pirates?
Well, I don't know.
That man is
What
wearing a
kind of
kazoo on his
pirating would I
head.
be doing?
From this angle, it does look like that.
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but
It's the cheese
with what I
kazoo.
can.
It calls the cheese.
Why not? Is your keister glued to that chair?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is. But that's not why I can't go, Mr. Wizened Pirate.
Well, then why?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the scum bar?
I, the one and only.
What makes you think the scum bar is going to be stolen? I find it difficult to believe the scum bar is owned by somebody named I Cheese. That's funny. I always thought the scum bar was owned by a guy named Ron. I wonder if that's a meta joke because Ron Gilbert is, like, attributed as being the creator of the Monkey Island series.
That's funny. I always thought the scum bar was owned by a guy named Ron.
Aye, he was the original owner. I won the bar from him in an epic 12-hour-long game of insult go fish.
That sounds like a humongous fib.
Believe what you like. In any event, I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A greedy Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh. If it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week. Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
You saw that Ron on Twitter got the special Monkey Island box that you got? Aww. That's so cool. But also, I'm still mad at that box took so long to get here. At least it got here, though. But yeah. A few years back, there was a special anniversary edition of the Monkey Island series, and I finally got that box like a few months ago, and that's partially what inspired me to replay the Monkey Island games on stream. I was just like, oh man, Monkey Island's great. I should play that again. Especially since I have all the games again.
I was kind of hoping that you'd cave in due to my incessant nagging.
Kid, I've been married for 30 years.
So?
So if there's one thing I'm immune to, it's incessant, high-pitched nagging.
It sounds like you don't have a very good marriage then.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
Oh yeah, Kat, when I was playing Curse, and it got to the point when, and there was that one line where Guybrush said that Murray would make a fearsome candle holder. I understand now why the special edition came with a Murray skull that's a candle holder. I have a real candle holder Murray now.
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see.
Alright,
what
watch
you
the
got.
bottom screen, everyone. Yep, a chair just came out of nowhere. So, I don't like the idea of changing insult sword fighting into insult arm wrestling, but I do like that they kind of show Guybrush's growth as a pirate, and that he no longer has to go out and learn insults, he just knows a bunch of insults he can hurl right off the bat. These ones at the bottom, you don't wanna do these. Okay, come on. I don't know why it's so hard to go up and down the menu with this control stick. I can't do that one, Cat. That's too old school.
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
Yeah, but we both got better bladder control than you do. Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
So that's why you're scratching.
That's the only one you know? Cat, you need to replay the Monkey Island series then. You gotta learn some insults.
Your knuckles all grind into a splintery paste.
I thought that the bean dip had strange taste. My forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks.
Let's see. You're not very good at memorizing lines? Well, you need to fix that. Okay, he said something about tree trunks. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. I can say the line. I can say it.
Could you repeat that?
My forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks.
Okay, my forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks. I think it's this one.
An over-the-counter defoliant could help with that problem.
It was. This is the one I remember most for some reason.
Give up now or I'll crush you like a grape.
I would if it would stop your whining.
God, RNG's not working with me.
Stupefying strength will shatter your ulna into a million pieces.
Like, pretty much the only way I can win this is to hope that Cheese just, gives up. Like, he knows everything he should say. And I just have to hope that he decides not to say anything. Ah, crap.
Could you repeat that?
My stupefying strength will shatter your ulna into a million pieces.
What kind of insult even is that? That's just him trying to be intimidating.
I'm surprised you can count that high.
It worked. Hey, look over there. How is that even an insult? How?
Hey, look over there.
Yes, I know it's a three-headed monkey. Do I see quivers of agony dance on your lip?
This is not going well. He's being too good.
It's laughter that's caused by your feathery grip.
Eventually I'm gonna run out of insults. And then I'm just gonna lose. And then I'll have to start this over again.
I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
Why? Are you studying to be a nurse?
Cheese is too strong, please nerf.
Give up now or I'll crush you like a grave.
Like, he's not caving at all.
I would if it would stop your whining.
I could even say the same things he's just said. His tactic is way too cheesy.
Only once have I met such a coward.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Stop it, Cheese!
You're the ugliest creature I've ever seen in my life.
I'm shocked that you've never gazed at your wife.
This is not. This RNG's working against me.
Today by myself, 12 people I've beaten.
From the size of your gut, I guess they were eaten.
Stop it!
Only once have I met such a coward.
I just used that on you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You're the ugliest creature I've ever seen in my life.
I'm shocked that you never have gazed at your wife.
Stop it!
Out-wrestled octopuses with these arms.
I'm sure that spineless creatures everywhere are humbled by your might. People consider my fists lethal weapons.
I am Robert.
Oh my god, he finally
are
caved.
Glue.
Now I just have to get him to do that a few more times.
Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
I won!
And the chair's just gone.
Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
He finally just gave up.
That looks like a pirate with a lot on his mind. Hello again, Mr. Cheese.
Yes.
I guess I should save.
Are you looking forward to sailing to Lucre Island?
Aye. It'll be a pleasure to sail with a refined wit such as yourself.
It's been nice chatting, but I've got to see a man about a monkey.
Like a cow. Alright. Hey guys, I got one more. I got one more thing I want you to.
Excuse me.
To dart.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and all it.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Here goes nothing.
That crack is so distracting.
Oops.
I'm sure he's fine.
Nice shot. Why aren't you playing insult dart throwing?
The official Tri-Island Dart Throwing Semi-Professional League rulebook clearly states all dart
No, I'm
competitions
sure
must
he's
be
fine,
won by
Hertog.
dart throwing skill, not by any other means such as bribery, insults, threats,
He's
or otherwise.
fine.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Nah.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Fine in the afterlife, you mean? I mean, is there anything wrong with that? He's gone to a better place, I'm sure. Like,
he's out cold.
Yeah, see? He's out cold.
Hey, how's the weather down there?
See, he's snoring. He's fine. He's so fine, he doesn't even need these anymore.
He won't be needing these anymore.
They're mine. I'm gonna eat one.
I wish I had some grog to wash that down with. I don't think he'd like that.
He just wanted his birthday pretzels? Well, I wanted them
I don't
more.
think he'd like that. Can I get a pretzel refill?
Wait, what's wrong with the ones you've already got?
Oh, never mind.
It's his birthday. Well, maybe it was my birthday too, huh? You ever think about that? Mine. They're mine. He doesn't need them anymore. I made sure of that. Thank you for the got water redeemed, Azza. I actually, don't have water right now. I just ran out. Thank you for the shout out. So, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Yeah, so far I'm having a great evening. I hope you're doing well too, Azza. Azza. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you again for the good excuse to go refill my water, Azah. Yeah. Since it ran out just a little bit ago. So yeah, everyone should go check out Azah's channel when you've got time. They've recently been doing a Metroid marathon for Metroid March, and they're about to move on to Metroid Other M, which is kind of like the escape of the Metroid series. It's a game that a lot of people really didn't like, for one reason or another. Fast leave button. I can go here, and then I push this button, and whoop, I'm at the world map. It's great. Yeah, let's go to the harbor. And I'm going to...
This inner tube looks as though it's been subjected to unspeakable stresses.
Take that. Mine now.
It's empty. It's empty. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up.
Why is it empty?
Nice, refreshing grog right now. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this machine. I don't have any money.
You're actually getting Other M set up since it takes longer to get working. Man, I haven't seen Other M in like years. I have a friend who is one of the few defenders of Other M, and she had me sit down and watch the all the cutscenes for the game one time. Back when we were in college. I don't remember thinking it was too terrible then, but at the same time, like, I wasn't very familiar with the Metroid universe, so I didn't really know what was going on. There was some little cat chicken thing that became a big dino bird. It's very odd. It also aged a bit like milk.
Nobody needs saving at the moment.
That sounds like this game.
Probably a good idea to keep a couple of those near the grot. Nobody needs saving at the moment.
Yeah, just a game that...
Nothing interesting down here.
Oh, he won't even move any further, but... Yeah, this is just one of those games where... You're excited to see Mother M because you've never seen it? Well, you'll probably enjoy watching their stream then. I don't know why I'm struggling for words so much. Maybe it's just... Playing this game is just making me think of all the things I didn't like about this game, and now I gotta go through it because I have to do Escape before I can do Tails.
I can see why this ship hasn't been sold. I'm not picking that up. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
Hey, Cat. Cat, you remember the figurehead? Do you remember the figurehead? Do you remember what's gonna happen with the figurehead? Yeah, some days are just like that. You just can't get the words out.
Sold.
What are you...
Deluxe. I'm not picking that up. I don't think I can just take it.
Yes, you can. Just try.
Now that's a fine-looking ship.
God.
I can't use this. I'm not picking that up.
It's so hard to just look at what I want.
It says ship for sale.
Like, I have to finagle Guybrush around to make him look at things just so I can interact with them. Because they decided to make this a controller game instead of a point-and-click game.
She looks bored. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that
Pick
up.
her up.
I'm not picking that
Pick
up.
her up.
I'm not picking that up. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I need a ship.
How nice for you.
Even Guybrush messes up his last name.
I'm just gonna take one of these boats.
Not so fast, civilian. I am the Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
And she's a big old block. Because that's how you do 3D models back then.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What? Are you trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships.
Why could I make Guybrush say that? When he's a married man? I don't know.
Kinda snooty for a glorified barnacle watcher, aren't you?
You're just jealous of my cushy government job. It would be even better if I didn't have to put up with the likes of you.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
But I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, at the Scum Bar. You're the naked girl in the painting.
I am not. Besides, I haven't taken my clothes off in years.
What's your name?
Why?
I'd like to know the names of the people I've seen naked.
I wasn't naked. I was artistically posed.
Who painted you?
He was an awful man. He was good, but he wouldn't take his claws off me. Strange, too. He had a bizarre fascination with wax.
Is she trying to say that she got... Game, I don't like the direction you're going in with that.
You could lose your job if anyone found out that you posed for that picture.
How do you think I got my last promotion?
I'd rather not think about it.
You could lose your job. Actually, I got a job. Oh my.
You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
Yep, that sounds like a government job, alright. Do you have any qualification for this job? No? Okay, you're hired.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
This used to be Stan's shipyard, you know.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
I mean, we just had a really long honeymoon, guys. Come on.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
Will you put Stan in a coffin so you did this to yourself? Look, Stan was getting in the way of me stealing the crypt key so I could sneak into a crypt and revive a dead guy. Okay? He had to be put in the coffin. It was for my benefit. You're gonna sleep before you fuck up your sleep schedule anymore? Okay, thanks for stopping by, Hertog. Hope you have a pleasant sleep.
What would it take to get you to look the other way?
I really hope that you aren't trying to bribe an employee of the Melee Island government.
Why shouldn't I?
Not that I care what happens to you, but I really don't want to fill out the paperwork.
Isn't there some sort of loophole?
Nope. It's simple. Prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Come on, just this once? For me.
Not for you or anyone. Rules were meant to be followed. Just prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Never
Fine.
Now that I can do.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Yep, just what I wanted to do in my piratey adventure game is deal with bureaucracy. Woo, so fun. No, Guybrush, come on. I wonder if I can visit Meat Hook now.
Hey, look, a full moon. Pick up the moon? Are you nuts? Pick up the moon? Are you nuts?
Do it.
Pick
Do
up
it,
the
you
moon?
coward.
Are you nuts?
Look, sign.
Meat Hook's House of Wax.
Escape from paperwork.
I'm not picking that up.
Yeah, that's probably what this game should have been called. Escape from bureaucracy.
It says Wax Show. I wonder if they're showing Mad Wax, Beehive Warrior. There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants. There's no way that's
I mean,
gonna
you
fit
won't
in my
know
pants.
until you try, Guybrush. I've seen the stuff you put in your pants. I bet that could fit in there. Mad Wax. So we gotta go visit Meat Hook. I wanna. Ah! Guybrush, what are you doing? Guybrush. Guybrush.
It's locked. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
No, go away.
But there's supposed to be a wax show today.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
The sign out here says there is.
Yeah, that. Well, it's cancelled.
Then who are you?
No one. There's no one here.
When do you expect someone to be home?
Later. Much later. Finish running your wife's errands first.
How do you know about that?
It's okay, it's me.
Me? Who?
Real estate.
Ah, no. I won't sell. Go away.
What are you talking about?
Stop pretending, you greedy old man. You think you can just buy up the whole island just because you can insult people? Well, think again. You can't take my house away from me if you can't get in. I knew I shouldn't have fixed that bridge. There's nobody home. Now go away.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Somehow, he knows that I have to do errands for Elaine Marley Threepwood, but he also thinks that I'm Ozzy.
Knock, knock.
I don't
there?
understand.
It's me again.
Go away.
Oh yeah, spoiler, I guess, the Australian is named Ozzy Mandrill. Ooh. We'll see him soon enough.
Let's try.
Hey there, Epic!
7.3.
You caught me in the beginning of Escape from Monkey Island. Oh yeah, here's my inventory button. Oop. Let's just go, put this on here.
Not a bad piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
Hope you've been doing well, Epic.
With that inner tube, it looks like a giant slingshot.
We're doing fine here so far. I'm gonna...
Kudu jerky pretzels.
I'm gonna eat this pretzel. Because I can.
Let's try 49, 7.9, 12.
Hey there.
Hey, check out this bowl of pretzels I have.
Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
Really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
You were here earlier, but you had to put earphones in your Switch because the Sword Shield Gym Leader music is.
There's nothing but crumbs left.
I'm bad at talking right now, but yeah, I love the Gym Leader music from Sword and Shield. It's so good. Now I'm just gonna mess with this. Ha ha ha. He'll never hit the house now.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally
It's
messed
probably
up
the
my
best Gym Leader
cannonball.
music in any
What you
Pokemon
trying
game
to do
ever.
with me? You're killing me over
So
here.
good.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over with my calibration cactus over there. Get
Oh
out of my
no,
way.
don't hit the cactus. That would be so
hope this
awful. No, don't do it.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it. Fire!
Stop, please. Oh no.
Ha!
Ha!
I can't believe you did that. Do you have any idea what those things cost? They don't grow on trees, you know.
I mean, they're made from trees.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
But don't worry, I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long, they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part is,
Guybrush.
they've ordered a new election for the office of governor.
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate, there's only one
choice.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles. But you can call me the next governor of Melee Island.
You can't be the governor, I'm the governor. And it's a lifetime term.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? You've been declared dead.
So I've heard. How did that happen?
Who can say? Perhaps if you'd spent a little more time governing, and less time gallivanting all over the Tri-Island area with your pet monkey, the good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up the petunias.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm.
That's me.
To destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
But why?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of the people.
Like
a man
you.
unafraid to mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
A man like you.
Speaking of, where are the piranha
It
poodles?
makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
Don't shake the babies.
Fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
I've got another plan.
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
I'm going back to City Hall to run against Charles.
Woohoo! How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why? I destroyed the catapult.
Yes, dearest, I know. But with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another catapult could come at any moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
But I want to come up with clever campaign slogans and do ops research.
Guybrush, love of my life, I'm a politician. Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the Tri-Island area on seemingly pointless errands.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Oh, what I meant to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Well, okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign. Don't spend too much time on Lucre Island, dearest.
Do you think iCheese is related to Charles Entertainment Cheese? I mean, it could be. Hey, some boulders.
Looks like he's got plenty of ammunition. I don't think so. Looks like he's got plenty of ammunition.
Yeah, the Monkey Island series is pretty great at being funny. Here's my favorite bit.
Okay. Goodbye, cruel adventure game. Forget it.
Let's just jump off a cliff. And Guybrush pretends to for like a second. Where has this been all your life? Mostly in the 90s. It's an old series. Let's go home. Elaine! I need some cushy government job contracts. There's so many references to Monkey Island 1 in this game, like they're just really trying to say, hey, remember the first game? Wasn't that great? And then I can't, like, make Guybrush look at things.
Stuck at 6:10. The pendulum isn't moving either. Maybe we're stuck in some kind of temporal anomaly where time stands still forever.
Or maybe the clock hasn't been wound in 3 months.
That could work too.
You were born in the late 90s? Damn. Yeah, I was born in the early 90s, so I was just a wee baby when these games first started coming out.
This clock appears to be stuck at 6:10. The pendulum isn't moving either.
Or maybe
that could... Nah, it'd be stupid to carry around this clock just to keep time. I mean, it's not even running.
You could still try. Ugh. Come on, Guybrush.
Groovy banner. For some reason, it makes me want to ride a hog. Elaine would kill me if I got dirt on her family banner. Groovy banner. For some reason, it makes me want to ride a hog.
Look at
I
chess
love
set.
Chess. Especially the horsies. I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess.
I'm really curious to see how Guybrush plays chess.
I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess.
I wonder if he just throws the pieces at his opponent.
I've always wondered what was behind the mansion. Now I know. It's locked. It's locked. It's a government paper of some sort.
I'm gonna take that. Put it away. We were lucky our dad was into buying these kinds of games. Yeah, he loved games like this.
Elaine really loves these plates for some reason.
don't even think about touching the china, Guybrush.
Who's touching it? I'm not touching it. No, sir, not me. Nah, most of this stuff is Elaine's. I wouldn't want to deprive her of her favorite trinkets. I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. The one made of porcelain.
Not porcelain.
I'm no expert, but this china doesn't seem very nice.
Then maybe I can touch it.
Don't even think about touching the china, Guybrush.
Who's touching it?
But it's
I'm
not
touching
nice.
It. No, sir, not me.
Yeah, Guybrush just has an inexplicable fear of porcelain that has never been explained and never will be explained.
No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal. I'm a pirate, not a furniture mover. No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal.
Ah! So hard to
How
move.
could a mere painting capture the essence of my love?
Oh, that's so sweet, Guybrush. Now get back to work.
Yes, dear. This is hardly a wallet-sized picture. How could a mere paint... This is hardly a wallet-sized picture.
Oh, that's...
Yes, dear.
Look at...
How could a mere... This is hardly...
Oh, that...
Yes, dear. It's
Okay,
a
here
portrait
we
of
go.
Elaine's grandfather, Horatio T. Marley. This must have been painted years before his yacht was sucked into a whirlpool off the coast of Australia 20 or so years ago. Never to be seen again. I don't think Elaine would appreciate me taking down her coveted family portraits.
Good guess.
Wow, this plant is really resilient. We haven't watered it since we left. No way. Pirates don't plant trees.
They could if you wanted to, Guybrush. Oh my god! Moving in this game.
Hey, it's Elaine as a little kid with Grandpa Marley. Oh, how cute.
Don't make me get out your baby pictures.
But honey, you don't have any of my baby pictures.
No, but I have some of you crying after you got smacked in the head.
I want to see that. It is a cursed game, which is funny because the previous game was the one that had curse in the title.
This would be great to have hanging on my wall. Oh, wait, it is hanging on my wall. It's the door to the kitchen. I would, but for some reason Elaine has locked it up. Right.
Yeah, pick up the kitchen door. Why is Guybrush not allowed in kitchens? What did he do?
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. The header says Melee Government Employment Contract.
So what does this one say?
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition. It's the door to our bedroom.
Guybrush getting thoughts in his head.
I've heard of homes away from home, but that would be ridiculous. This is no time to sleep.
I don't know, Guybrush. I could probably go for a little nap. Pick up Elaine.
I got the girl in the last game. I got the girl in the last game.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Ah, the lovely Mrs. Threepwood. I think there was something in our marriage vows about that.
So I can use Elaine as opposed to talking to her and...
I think there was something in our marriage vows about that.
Wow.
Ahoy there, matey.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
What was I supposed to be doing?
Have you been drinking grog again?
No, they won't let me because I don't have my ID.
Maybe a little. Is that so wrong?
There's a time and a place for everything, Guybrush. Now pay attention. Now, while I concentrate on running for re-election, you're going to get yourself to Lucre Island. And once there, you will visit with the Marley family lawyers. And you'll work with them to find a legal way of saving the mansion from Charles's demolition goon. Got it?
Alright, I got it.
Did you see the way I rid us of that cataclysmic catapult?
I always knew you had it in you to destroy heavy machinery, my chaotic little pet. Unfortunately, that's only a stopgap measure. We have to find a more permanent solution.
Oh, that's how they end the game. Spoilers. Let's see.
We could make a public offering of the island and retire on the proceeds.
Yeah, they have a lot of
Melee.com,
pet names.
That's stealing, even for pirates.
We could launch a full-scale attack on City Hall. Hold the town hostage, I say. Arr!
That's not very civilized, Honey Bear. Besides, I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I'm too young to
It's a town of pirates. Who cares about being civilized?
We could move away and leave this mess for someone else.
But I like living here. Besides, it's probably just as messed up everywhere else. Thanks for trying to help, Guybrush, but I think we need to stick to the current plan.
I'll get right on it. I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I can't find one. I don't know, I haven't tried.
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me! There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
Ah, the most important item in the game.
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the whole...
And that's not a joke, it really is the most important item in the game.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
Stamp everything.
Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Can I have some money?
Why?
I'm not sure, but it always seems as though I could use a few hundred pieces of 8 on my adventures.
Well, I'd like to help, sweetheart, but we're kind of strapped for cash right now. Besides, what happened to your monthly allowance?
I blew it all gambling on spitting contests on Booty Island.
Well, then I'm sorry, my dear. It's time you learned an important lesson about budgeting.
Oh, shucks. I really think I'll need some money on this trip.
Not until you learn how to spend your money responsibly.
Why you have a gambling addiction, Guybrush?
Nobody wants to be on my crew.
Ask nice and don't make any ridiculous promises.
Yeah, you should use that in your campaign.
I'll leave the crew selection to you, my dearest, and you can leave the campaign management to me. Is there anything else?
Don't make any ridiculous promises, like cushy government job contracts. Nothing ridiculous about that. Yep.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
I'm sorry, Cat. He won't stamp Elaine.
Elaine would probably kill me if I went around misusing this. Elaine would probably kill me if I went around misusing this. It's the official symbol of the governor's office. With what? With what?
Use it with what? I don't know. You could try. Just use it with something.
It's an empty pretzel bowl.
Stamp her butt. He won't do it. He's a coward.
What's this for?
I'm not sure. I just have a hunch that a signed government contract might be useful.
Alright, let me sign it.
What's it for? I don't know. It was sitting on your desk. Okay. That was funny, but I need you to actually sign this one. The last one was just for lulz.
Just to be safe.
Well, so much for my status as a reform candidate. Alright, let me sign it. I already signed this.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought it'd be funny. I actually didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, you want an empty bowl?
I think Elaine would want an empty bowl. There's nothing but crumbs left. It's an empty pretzel bowl.
Oh god, how am I gonna get out? Wait, I know. So easy! Nah, I can save after I deal with these two. Hey guys!
Ahoy again!
What is it now?
We got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
I guess they won't talk to me until I show them this.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract. Well, let's see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah, yes. Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood, you got yourself a crew.
What does it say?
Ahoy again!
What is it now?
So, are you looking forward to our voyage?
The horror! The horror!
We'll meet you at the shipyards once you've got a ship. Never thought I'd say that again.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Who's she? Who knows? No one reads that stuff. It's true. Now the only thing we have left to do is get a ship. Would you like an empty bowl of
I
pretzels?
can't imagine why she'd want an empty bowl.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. Oh, and the game crashed. Good thing we saved. Oh, okay. Why is it being so finicky? Good thing you're here, Cat, to remind me to save. Damn it! Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I really don't know. Okay. We are not going to push the exit button, we're gonna push the right buttons this time. Here.
I need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's this?
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I guess you are an important person. Right this way, Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship.
No, Guybrush, it's not that one. Look at her go! No, it's not that one either. No, Guybrush, it's not that one.
This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a seaman's eye for nautical details.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple of regulations that
Look
I'm
at the
required to
sick-ass pink
explain to
ship.
you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now. Second, life preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times. Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand to be near you. Bye. Oh, and enjoy your voyages on the Dainty Lady.
Get it? Guybrush is upset it's a pink ship because it's emasculating. Ah, gender. Look at Ignatius go.
Is that the ship?
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
No.
Don't make me slap you, Otis.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Then we're off to Lucre Island in search of high adventure and a legally binding restraining order.
It'll all end in tears. Mark my words.
Mr. Cheese, shouldn't we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt anyone.
Mommy!
Batten down
Drink for
the
silent
hatches.
run.
Shorten sail!
Clear the scuppers.
Get your hands off me!
Sorry, baby.
Guybrush, no.
There you go, Mr. Marley. Lucre Island.
Ah, Lucre Town, the largest urban
And
center in the
Guybrush has a new
Tri-Island area.
outfit.
Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less drama?
Oh no. There's
This is
not
like
going to be a next time.
The only
is there?
game where
Better
Guybrush
not
has
be.
different outfits.
Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how it is. The captain gets to make all the decisions.
I mean, he is the captain.
Rats. It's still pink. I'm not picking that up. Rats. No, we can't leave. We're not done here yet. It's Cheese, our would-be navigator.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save now that we're on a new place. Lucre Island?
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Yes.
Good work getting us into the harbor.
Thanks. Next time, be helpful if you didn't use the ship's maps as coasters.
Where can I find Otis?
That useless deck swab beats me. After you left, he ran off. Probably looking for new ways to be lazy.
How's the ship?
Oh, you're right. I should have written it Luker Island TM.
Just as soon as I
How
repair
foolish
the
of
rudder,
me.
the mast, and the deck.
What's wrong with the rudder?
Just took a little beating on the way past that breakwater. Nothing I can't fix.
What's wrong with the mast?
Well, it
That's
got
the
a bit
mast.
jolted when we careened off the rocky outcropping. Nothing I can't fix.
What's wrong with the deck?
Well, somebody scratched helped me mommy into it.
Otis.
Deep scratches, but nothing I can't fix.
Like, it must have been Otis. That's the
I'll leave it
mast.
to you.
Gee, thanks.
I can't wait till we get to that part, but that's not going to be this game, that's going to be the next game. But, yeah, I can't wait for the next game.
Well, okay then. Keep the ship.
Sounds like something Guybrush
shipshape
would
while I'm
do.
gone.
I mean, you're not wrong. It could be Guybrush or Otis. Both of them are equally likely.
Somebody's selling fish over here. The salesperson isn't anywhere to be seen.
Then take the fish.
Um,
I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
Enjoy your lurk, Azza.
Yeah, that's the end of the pier right here.
There's nothing else out there. Thanks. I'll try and have a great time, but it is Escape from Monkey Island.
Some guys with funny accents from up Nord came in on this boat. Yeah, I don't think I want to perturb the Nordmen that own this.
I'm not picking that up.
Ah! Camera, why you gotta do that?
Somebody's selling fish over here.
I heard it. Cat! I hear it! I hear it!
It's a rather unspectacular duck.
It's a duck. It's a duck. Everyone, it's a duck. It's a duck. It's a duck. And I'm gonna put it in my pants. I have a duck in my pants.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
I'm not picking that.
I'll let the ducks carry their own flag.
Pants duck.
Hey, check out that pair of flotation devices.
Thank you for the bits, Age. That's a lot of bits. Holy crap.
No, Elaine probably wouldn't like that. No, Elaine probably wouldn't
I
like
gotta
that.
figure out a way to change the bit alerts so they make funny sounds.
Ah, there's nothing like the smell of buckets upon buckets of rotting fish in the morning sun.
Now you're number one. You are.
No. No.
Why don't you want the bits, Guybrush?
It's nice to be able to sit down and rest my feet for a while.
You think Elaine would like the duck, though?
It gets a guy to thinking. Life is like pillaging a trading vessel bound for Jamestown. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, that's enough rest for me.
Maybe Elaine would like the duck. It's a good thing we took it.
That bench looks mighty comfy.
It's our duck now. He's running around my room being crazy. Oh boy, a bait shop.
I should go to the law offices before I get some bait.
They're not gonna let me do anything except what I'm supposed to do, huh?
That's a very aesthetically pleasing fountain, I think.
I'm not picking that up.
I'm no dog. That's the second biggest duck I've ever had in my pants. That's the second biggest duck I've ever had in my pants. That's the second biggest duck I've ever had in my pants.
I'm very disturbed. The second biggest duck he's ever had in his pants. Second.
This is the second largest duck I've ever held. Moo! What kind of weird duck are you?
The duck just mooed. You can't wait to stream on Wednesday? You got some cool new card packs to show us or something? Kiki, that's... No! Why are you so vicious, Kiki? Hello, sir? Would you like a duck? I don't think he wants the duck. Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Hello.
Ooh.
Hey, stop that!
Ooh, that's not a pretty sight. I'm not picking that up.
What's with all the spritzing, mate?
Welcome to Sense and Sensibilities, where subtle fragrances from exotic lands transport you to worlds of romance and delight. My name is Hugo, and I am a licensed aromatherapist. Can Hugo interest you in one of our fine perfumes, colognes, or aftershaves?
You get to complain about the idiot Elite Dangerous YouTubers who are bitching because Frontier Developments canceled all future updates on Elite Dangerous for consoles. Is this the end of Elite Dangerous? No, you fucking twat. I mean, they just said it was for the consoles. They didn't say anything about the PC port, I assume. But yeah, YouTubers. Ugh.
What's that ungodly stench you've been exposing
Say
to
twat with a long A?
unsuspecting
That's our featured fragrance,
Twat?
Who'd want to smell like LeChuck?
Oh, it's very popular among tourists wanting to capture that authentic
Twat.
swashbuckling mystique.
Twat!
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Twat. Twat.
Eau de LeChuck's really that popular?
Oh, yes, sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
I was just trying to do a long A.
Aren't you a little piratey for a perfume salesman?
Hugo's not a pirate. Hugo's a model citizen, making a positive economic contribution to the economic well-being of Luca Island.
Hugo talks in third person.
You sure look like a pirate to me.
But Hugo's not a pirate. Not anymore, leastways.
How do you stop being a pirate?
By taking Ozzy Mandrill's Pirate
Ozzy
Re-Education
Mandrill.
Mail-Order Correspondence course.
What's that?
It's a miracle, it is. In 3 weeks, it taught Hugo how to channel his destructive antisocial urges into more constructive avenues.
Like selling scented bathwater.
Precisely.
You just hate elite YouTubers doing this shit. They do it all the time. It's so annoying. Yeah, I get you. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, I can make a YouTube video, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of bullshit topics where I complain about bullshit. Like, I know it's not just an elite YouTuber thing, is all. It's just like, it's... You get any fandom on YouTube, and it's...
Why would you want to quit being a pirate in the first place?
Because Hugo could read the writing on the wall. Hugo saw that the pirate lifestyle was being marginalized by powerful outside interests. Hugo decided to get out while the getting was good.
Yeah. Doesn't Hugo miss being a pirate?
Not especially, no. Although sometimes Hugo misses the wind in his face. And the wenches. And Hugo misses the grog. And the decks covered with the blood of Hugo's enemies. But other than that, no, not a thing.
Eep. Smell you later.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Yep, love the pirate game that's just like the age of pirates is done and over with. Isn't that a nice uplifting message?
It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles. It's an empty perfume spritzer. There's nothing in this bottle.
Stop it.
Hey, stop that! Phew, this stuff smells bad, even for a pirate. It's called Eau de LeChuck. Now you can smell like the most infamous pirate the Caribbean has ever known. Warning, the contents of this bottle should not be used on or near animals, anyone with a heart condition, or pregnant women.
Oh my.
I don't think you'd like that.
I mean, he's doing it in the first place.
This perfume has a neat stripe running through it.
Oh, that's new candy cane perfume. It smells nice, and it's edible.
What?
No. Looks too exotic to me. I've already got one. I don't need another. That's a nice blue hue.
'Tis the smell of the sea in a bottle.
This is a very pink and very feminine looking perfume.
Yes, that is L'eau de la fleur, the perfect perfume for the most feminine of ladies, or the least masculine of males.
Oh, shut up.
Heck no, I'm a tough pirate man. It does smell nice though. No thanks.
It's so hard to just look at things.
Wow, what a plethora of colors in this bottle.
Oh, yes, a breakthrough.
Guybrush is gonna
in
end up dressing like a
technology.
girl, isn't he?
This is
No, he already did that in the
much,
second
a
game.
well-adjusted combination of
It's one of the
every
reasons why the second
essence
game's the
known
best
to
game.
Pirate man.
Ick. Wow, what a plethora of...
Oh, yeah, this is called...
Ick.
This is called ick.
I thought that laundry got hung up after it was cleaned. But that laundry's not my size. That laundry's not my size.
I mean, it could be if we just...
I'm not picking that up.
Nice, hatchet. I don't want to make barrels. Whoever lives here must be pretty small. But that laundry's not my size. I can't fit through that little door.
You could. You can make Alexander dress up like a girl in King's Quest 6. It's the alternate ending. Well, you should have shown that. It would have been funny. Maybe it would have been funny.
I better get away from this place before I end up accused of a crime I didn't commit.
I'm not picking that up.
Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key.
Let me go to the House of Sticks.
There'll be plenty of time for that after I go to the law offices.
Fine, Guybrush, fine. Ah!
I should go to the law offices before I go in there.
Okay, where are the law offices, Guybrush? Where? Oh, here we go.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in. Come in.
Come in.
What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can.
They're lawyers.
Wrongful dismemberment.
Hit and run dinghy accident?
Hurt your back while pillaging another ship?
No. I need you to see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
That doesn't sound very
Prestigious.
lucrative.
Did I mention that my house is the governor's mansion on Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say?
Yes.
Well, that changes things. Nice use of the TM.
But you can't be the governor.
I'm here representing the Honorable Elaine Marley Threepwood, governor of the Tri-Island area. She's my wife.
Oh, I get it. He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
No, we're
it's illegal
married.
to make such wrongful
And preposterous.
claims. Should we sue him?
How much money do you think he has?
I'm serious. We just got back from our honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas. And returned to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Yes, we could sue them. Put a lien on their catapult. File a writ of habeas moneyus.
Wouldn't you rather go after the big bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money. Earned, not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleague.
I miss the gay
We
lawyers
could
from Phoenix
become the
Wright.
official lawyers for the Tri-Island area.
Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office.
What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope.
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 But we'll get right on it.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while.
Legal issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research.
Isn't there something else you could do for a while?
See the island.
Take in the sights.
I guess so.
Oh, hey. You might as well take this.
What is it?
It's a letter from Grandpa Marley.
It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married.
How ominous.
This'll save us a trip. Now be gone. We have work to do.
He popped his pee very loud.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. Never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person, but I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson.
Aww.
Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of the ultimate insult. Yikes! If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands, there's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief could be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens. Guard these secrets with your life, and know that no matter where you are, your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Tokamata Marley. How sweet. P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
Well, that was a rather dramatic letter. What could this so-called ultimate insult be?
If I took it, their clients wouldn't have anything to sit on. For a bunch of high-priced lawyers, their furniture leaves something to be desired. If I took it, their clients wouldn't have anything to sit on.
Guybrush, you okay there?
Judging by their name tags, this is Whip, Throttle, and Dig.
I bet it's a Yo Mama joke.
Let's see what's inside.
I mean, it could be.
Get away from that.
Oops, sorry. I thought there were complimentary mints inside. As much as I'd like to know what's inside, the lawyers would probably prosecute me to the fullest extent of the law. Wonder what's inside all these barrels.
Oh, now I can look at the books.
The Law of the Sea. Statutes and regulations of Lucre Island. As interested as I am in law practice, I don't have much time for reading these days.
I'm tired of being in here. You're like the only random dude on the island, aren't you? Oh, I bet I know what can get those lawyers to hurry up. Why didn't I think of it before?
Hey, look, fellas. Perhaps we should drop this case.
He's got nothing of value to pay us with.
Don't look at my inventory! Only I'm allowed to look in there.
I don't think they'd like that.
Isn't that the point, though?
Marr! Moo! What kind of weird duck are you?
Are you guys done yet?
Yes?
What is it? We're quite busy.
Have you guys figured out how to save my mansion yet?
You mustn't rush the gears of justice, Mr. Threepwood.
There are writs of nolo comprende to research. Subpoenas of e pluribus unum to serve.
Webs of red tape to spin.
It would go faster.
Much faster.
If we had the original deed to the Marley Mansion.
Hey, according to Grandpa Marley's letter, the deed's here on Lucre Island, at the local bank.
Well, don't just stand there.
Make like a lobotomized monkey.
Go to the bank and get the deed.
Why don't sharks eat lawyers?
Who says sharks don't eat lawyers?
Oh, but sharks eat lawyers all the time.
Once they've signed all the appropriate corpus delicti waivers.
What do you call a galleon full of lawyers at the bottom of the ocean?
A terrible tragedy. A horrible waste.
A potential negligence litigation gold mine.
A good start.
Neither do I. Do the families of these lawyers have proper representation?
They just don't get these jokes.
What's the difference between a lawyer and the ghost pirate LeChuck?
Legally, the lawyer would have certain property rights.
While LeChuck, being in a state of corpus transparentis, would be...
No. One is an undead demonic plunderer, while the other's just LeChuck. Did you hear the one about the pirate who kidnapped a dozen lawyers?
Did the lawyers slap a lien on his ship?
Did he get proper representation at his trial?
No. He threatened to release one every hour until his demands were met. How can you tell when a lawyer
How
is
many
lying?
lawyer
Oh,
jokes
that
did he
easy.
have?
You hook him up to a reliable
Though legally inadmissible.
lie detector apparatus.
Actually, you
Those
just
things
check
don't
to
work.
see if his lips are moving. Did you hear the one about the lawyer who sued to get into paradise?
Which one? Henderson versus St. Peter?
Carbuncle versus heaven.
There's a lot of case law in this area.
Wow, this is a tough room. I'd like to sue someone.
A lawsuit?
Did someone say lawsuit?
That sounds
Intriguing.
Who do you want to sue?
And why?
I want to sue the twerp who's hurling boulders at my mansion.
First things first, Mr. Threepwood.
We have to stop him.
Before we can sue him.
I'd still like to sue someone.
Who do you want to sue?
And why?
And why?
I'd like to sue the ghost pirate LeChuck for emotional distress.
We can't sue a ghost.
That'd be unethical.
Immoral.
And besides, there's no money in it.
I'd
Who?
And why?
Let's sue the electronic gaming industry for driving hardware requirements to ridiculous heights, even for simple adventure games.
What?
I have no idea why I just said that.
Morphogenetic field, man.
I'd still like to sue someone.
Who do you want?
And why?
Never mind, I changed my mind. Well, I'll let you guys get back to work.
Please do.
Let's save the island again. Save the island, I meant save the game. Where's Phoenix Wright? Oh my god, Nate did it! He's raiding! He's raiding with the Shadow Legends! Ah! So here we are. Hey everyone who's coming in from Nate's channel. Here we are playing Escape from Monkey Island, the 4th game in the Monkey Island series. It's the first time Guybrush was in 3D! Yeah! Oh my god, why is it so hard to move? Oh, I'm not experiencing glitches, this is just awkward transitions from one area to another. Like, I try to move here, but the control is camera relative, so when I'm pushing right to go down, the camera changes, it's like, oh, now you want to go this way, right? And it's like, no, I didn't actually, I'm just trying to move around. But it's an awkward old 3D adventure game. They didn't know what they were doing. I got a duck in my pants.
That's the second biggest duck I've ever had in my pants.
Sometimes the duck goes quack. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't quack.
What kind of weird duck are you? This is the second largest duck I've ever held.
It's the second largest duck he's ever had in his pants. Yep. Presently, I just talked with my wife's lawyers to see about our house not getting destroyed.
Policy, sir. I can't convert these traveler's checks
Oh
because
boy.
we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honored them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go. Kangaroo. Another funny name. Funny as they, too. Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Oh, Struth. I've got business to attend to, but I'll come back, and when I do, I want these honored.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill.
You should switch to decaf.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
But yeah, sorry for being late with catching chat up. Sometimes I'm a bit scatterbrained. So, Guybrush and Elaine got back from their honeymoon after getting married in the previous game. They find out that Elaine's been declared dead, so she's no longer governor of Melee Island, and they're trying to destroy her house. So Guybrush has to go to a different island, talk to some lawyers to see about getting the house saved, and Elaine, not being considered dead anymore. Also, there's talks about some business tycoon from Australia taking over the Caribbean and removing all the piratiness. Yep, it's a game about bureaucracy and the age of pirates. It's about bureaucracy and the end of the age of pirates, which is exactly what you want when you're playing a pirate adventure game. Yay!
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. What would I want with a ledger?
I don't know. Take it anyway.
Plundering helpless and unwitting natives of exotic islands is one thing, but stealing money from a bank by forging ledger entries? That's just so boring. That pudgy guy must be the bank manager. Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. I wonder what would happen if I pull it.
Let's do it. Let's pull the chain.
Don't touch that!
But I wanna...
Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more. I really don't need it. Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more. Huh, what do you know? 1 plus 1 really does equal 2.
Oh my god.
No way. Real pirates don't need to add. Instead, we hire our pirate brethren, the accountants, to add and keep track of our treasure for us. Nobody can do mental math anymore.
Math's just too hard, Guybrush.
I've always wondered how they get the ship in there. That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen. That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen. I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern. Nah, I leave the home decorating to Elaine. I'm sure if I really needed to use the bathroom, the bank manager would let me.
That's what he gets when I tell him to use the plant?
Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids. I don't have time to read.
Wait, Guybrush, there's a thing on there. Guybrush, turn around. Please, Guybrush, look at the thing!
It's an empty Scupperware container.
We're gonna take this now. It's mine. He's so frustrating to navigate.
You're not allowed up there.
Why not?
Excuse me.
Please speak with the teller.
But I just have a quick...
Please ask the teller. I'm very busy and she can probably assist you.
She looks a little, lightheaded.
She's not all there.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
No free toasters? I'm leaving.
Have a nice day.
I'm married.
You're married and yet you have no problem hitting on other women.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
What happened to the first Bank of Lucre?
Nothing. It was our public relations department's idea. They felt that being called the first bank didn't project an image of experience.
Okay.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
Her voice hurts your soul. Then I'm afraid... I'm sorry, we're gonna be talking to her for quite a bit for a while.
I need to make a withdrawal.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I'd like a loan, please.
All right, sir. And what would the funds be used for?
I've always wanted jewel-encrusted bunny slippers.
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
Really? I mean, yes, of course.
Do you have a job?
Oh, she's an asshole? She's more like just a dumbass.
I'm a game designer.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't extend credit to people with no practical skills.
Ouch.
I'm married to the governor.
I see. And what does that pay?
Nothing.
Thanks for your time. Someone will contact you in 3 to 5 business years.
years.
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Oh, well, there is this.
She doesn't sound dumb. She doesn't even know what a kangaroo is, though.
That'll be fine, sir. Just a moment, Mr. Quidwell.
She sounds like she enjoys mocking people. She probably does, considering she works in a job where she has to talk to people all day.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr. Marley.
It happens when you work with customer service.
As you wish, sir.
It's Mr. Marley Threepwood, technically.
If you'll just follow me into the vault, we can open up your grandfather-in-law's
Cutscene time.
Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley, just as he left it over 20 years ago.
Wow, what an amazing collection of junk. Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
Hey, a rubber chicken with pulley in the middle can be very important.
We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here.
It's
and
true.
I'll come
Many people probably didn't know what a kangaroo was.
Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle.
Who's that in the background? He looks awfully familiar.
Do-it-yourself tattoo kit. Bloody stiletto knife. Bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me first. We have rules about leaving the vault unattended.
Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back.
And I'll see if I can scrounge up a grog.
Wax lemon.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there it is.
Stick him up.
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis. Ooh.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
Oh no.
I knew that deregulated banking would lead to this.
And now I'm suddenly over here.
It's a packing sponge.
I can't use this.
It's a large packing sponge.
I can't use this.
I just meant to put it away, man. This game honestly looks great for its time.
This hanky has PP embroidered on it.
I guess in
and
some
I highly doubt
areas.
that this belonged to Grandpa Marley.
This thing reeks.
It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish.
Just send out the hostages, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Guybrush, look at the sword. Please, Guybrush, look at the sword.
It's an old cracked sword. I can't use this.
How can he not use a sword?
Everybody freeze! This is a robbery!
There seems to be something inside. It's a music box.
2D is more charming for sure, though. I mean, part of the thing about 2D is I think it just ages better, too.
Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
That's GUYBRUSH
Come on, Guybrush.
It's a bottle of the 67 Chateau de Spittle. A fine vintage grog with an insouciant flavor and a saucy aftertaste.
Don't be a hero.
No thanks. A grog this old could probably eat through most of my internal organs.
Wouldn't that be a great way to go, though?
It's an empty safe.
There's only one criminal more nefarious than me, and that's Pink Nose Pete.
Well, now I know what he's called.
If I could open it, I wouldn't be trapped in here. It's one of the hinges that holds this door in place. It's one of the hinges that holds this door in place.
I want
I
all
can't
of it.
remove it
And
with
don't
my
forget
bare
to leave
hands.
behind the counter.
Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands. It's the door to freedom. If I could open it, That's huge!
You could still try.
Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands.
We've got you surrounded!
I'm gonna save the game real quick. Where's his nose? Alright, we got a lot of useless junk here. I don't think I'm such a fool.
I broke the hand job, but I broke the sword too. That didn't get me anywhere. There's a little space between the door and the frame. The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit. With the sword jammed in there, the gap is larger.
Oh, forget the vault. Just give me everything else.
I guess this grog is too mellow to eat through the door.
Okay then. Clearly I gotta... Oof.
I don't think that would help anything. Wow, these little sponges really I don't think that would help anything. Wow, these little sponges really expand. Wow, these little sponges really expand. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
It's a packing sponge. It's a large packing sponge. It's a small packing sponge. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Trying to work with these awkward controls. I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Whack! Hey there, Kaori! I'm trying to break out of a bank that I got locked in, while some guy is pretending to be me and robbing the bank. What?
So long, suckers. And remember, you've just been robbed by Guybrush Threepwood.
But I was right behind you the whole time!
Where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood. Right, down to the jailhouse with you.
But I'm innocent!
All right, you. Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right, no-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
To find it with the real robber, so let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my job. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book. Now, since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go back to the mansion and play with Timmy?
No. You are confined to Luca Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to
Oh
wear
yeah,
the
could one of my mods give Kaori a shout out, please? Since I can't do it.
Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
Yeah, because of the way this game works, I can't tab out of the game to do anything else. So... yeah. Thank you. Last streaming Who's Your Daddy? What kind of game is that? Is it like Dream Daddy?
Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place.
Sure he would.
No. Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place.
Can we punch him?
I'm not picking that up. That's Inspector Kennard. Inspector?
Yes?
I'm innocent. It was the no-nose pirate that robbed the bank.
Who? Peg-nosed Pete. Listen, if I had a monkey for every time some penny-ante crook tried to pin their criminal malfeasance on Peg-nosed Pete, I'd have enough monkeys to work out a reasonable sequel to Hamlet by now.
So what you're saying is that you don't believe me?
No.
Do you think Peg-Nosed Pete isn't a real person?
Why don't you believe that Peg-Nosed Pete robbed the bank?
Because, Mr. Threepwood, it's just not Peg-Nose's style. If Peg-Nose had robbed a bank, he would have snuck in under the cover of darkness, used a clever series of weights and pulleys to open the vault, and would have absconded with the loot without leaving a trace of his presence. Peg-Nosed Pete would never simply enter a bank in the middle of the day, waving a pistol around like a common thug. It's beneath.
Unless he was trying to frame someone, like me, which is what he did.
Just for the sake of argument, what would it take to prove my innocence?
Well, since you don't have an alibi, you'd have to turn the finger of blame towards the real culprit.
Great! How do I do that?
Off the top of my head, I can think of 3 things that would do the job. A. New evidence would have to surface, linking the so-called real perpetrator to the crime. 2. The stolen bank loot would have to be recovered. And Z. The real criminal would have to be caught and brought to justice.
That should be a piece of cake for a pirate with a keen analytical mind like myself.
I'll keep your cell warm.
Yes, I'm a pirate, but I'm also going to be playing detective. Because this is just that kind of game.
Can you remove this voodoo anklet? I really need to get back to my wife.
Sorry, you're stuck on this island until your trial arrives. Or until you manage to prove that you're innocent.
But I am!
When can I expect my trial?
As soon as the judge returns.
Great, when's that?
He should be back within a few weeks, when his vacation's over.
A few weeks? I need to get back to Melee Island today.
Well, I guess you should have thought of that before you went and robbed that bank now, shouldn't you?
But I'm innocent.
Tell it to the judge.
But I can't tell it to the judge, he's not here!
Wow, this voodoo anklet sure is uncomfortable.
That's why it's called the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
How's the investigation going?
What investigation? You were caught red-handed. I'm just waiting for the judge.
Oh. You're not gonna lift a finger to help me, are you?
No.
But what about justice?
Haven't you heard? Justice is blind.
Not to mention lazy, apparently.
Quiet, you.
How do I go about proving my innocence again? Oh yeah. Where can I find Peg-Nosed Pete?
If I knew that, he'd be locked up right now.
Because he framed me for robbing the bank?
No, because he's wanted for approximately 300 other crimes on Luca Island.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm a mighty pirate. I can't do anything but be in trouble.
Ew, greasy. I guess they use it on these Iron Maiden spikes to allow smooth impaling.
I'm gonna pick that up. Mine.
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that. Right. I'm not getting in there. Not after what happened last time.
Excuse me? I just can't even I can't even interact with those shackles. But you can see they're oddly colored, so by the laws of cartoons, something's gonna happen with those shackles. Wait, no, ah! I didn't mean to do that. We're not done. I want to look at the picture.
Now there's a manly pirate. It's attached to the wall. Now there's a manly pirate.
Yeah, you guys probably noticed that Otis is in the background just pacing back and forth. Somehow poor Otis got himself locked in jail again. How'd you do that, Otis?
What are you doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Let me guess. You were framed, right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird accent accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
Classic Otis, right? It's like all he ever does is get himself landed in jail.
When are you due to be released?
He'll be released just about the same time you prove your innocence.
Hey, just because my captain is a notorious bank robber, there's no reason to take it out on me.
Otis!
Jace?
You're not helping. When are you due to be released?
He'll be...
Hey.
Otis!
Jace?
I don't know why those options don't disappear.
What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
If it's any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Wow.
Don't pick a pack of pussies.
You know, I've never understood why Otis went from being from having black hair in the first game to being like a redhead in the fourth game. Like, was there just some miscommunication with the character design department?
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's passed.
That makes me want to pop another mint in my mouth. They're just so fun to suck on. Just giving me something. Sometimes I just need something in my mouth, you know?
What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem...
Wait, I already asked that.
See you later, Otis.
You're gonna get me out of here, right?
It's Otis.
It's Otis.
I'm not picking that up.
I don't know, I just really like the way he said, I'm not picking that up.
It says, Contra leges marinas latrocinium maris est. I think that means... Actually, I have no idea what it means.
He won't even say the pickup line for the sign. Yeah, let's save the game again. I don't actually know how to spell posies. Oh well.
Inspector?
Yes?
I did not mean to do that.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
You want cereal? Then go and get it, my man. Hey!
She looks a little, lightheaded.
Why, hello there.
Why did you talk to her like that?
Hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry.
Guybrush, you're married. You refused to pick her up earlier because you said you were married. Come on!
Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's alright. But I didn't like working at that bank much anyway. I've always really wanted to be in show business.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together. Guess I needed the push. I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
Me too. Maybe we could start an act together.
I don't think so. I'm looking for someone a little more...
Piratey?
Cool.
Ouch.
What kind of show business?
I can be a cool pirate.
And have my own backup dancers. I don't have any skills or experience. But I figure, with the right attitude, there's no stopping me.
Hope that works out for you. Is it too late to open an account?
You're funny, Mr. Threepwood. The bank is no concern of mine anymore.
Age got cereal, but he forgot the spoon. How could you forget the most important part of cereal? A way of eating it.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I always...
Hope that works out for you. Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
I'm not picking that up.
I'm married. I'm married. I'm married.
But you flirted with her already. You're so inconsistent, Guybrush. It's the House of Sticks. Ah, good. Age has a spoon now. All is right with the world.
It's a barrel of sticks. I don't think there are any sticks I want in that barrel.
Freddy,
Ah!
where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public urinal.
I take it that you'll be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill?
What do you think?
Okay.
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor. Yep.
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
Yep.
I think you should. I think. I feel like this one meme could apply to him very well. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Please go apeshit, Mr. Freddy.
Must be the guy who makes these sticks.
Yep, Freddy's my name. Been making sticks since you were no bigger than a toenail on a June bug.
Slightly irregular and blemished sticks. 40% off marked price. These sticks look perfectly fine to me.
To the untrained eye, they might. Those sticks didn't pass our rigid quality assurance process.
I want them.
I'm not exactly sure what's wrong with them.
They're probably fine for the non-discriminating type of consumer, but those sticks wouldn't pass the muster for our high-end buyers.
Okay, I'll just take the wood shavings then.
It's a cedar-smelling pile of wood shavings.
It is very important to choose a walking stick that fits your body, lifestyle, and temperament. Your walking stick should be no more than waist high and hefty enough to support 50% of your body weight. Active people should choose a stick that corresponds with the type of activity. Boring. Guess I don't want a walking stick that bad. No.
But we could read it later.
I don't think that would help anything.
Guybrush, you used to be such a kleptomaniac. What happened to you, man?
This must be Freddy's calculator.
Shops today would charge you for the savings.
Pirates don't need calculators.
Besides, it's not yours to take, Sonny.
Pirates don't need calculators.
Besides, it's not your...
Oh, a stick catalog.
Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here?
Because it's neat.
Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing? It's Freddy, the stick maker.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm back.
So you are.
Boop.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a no-nosed pirate, would you?
Well, now, that sounds a lot like Peg-Nosed Pete. What would you like to know about him?
Who is he?
Peg-Nose? He's the greatest pirate thief on Lucre Island. No one's come within a ship's broadside of putting him in leg irons. Yep, but
I'm about to change that.
Close. Once.
No.
Yes, it happened one dark and foggy night. Many years ago, I was out testing out one of my new walking stick models, the WD-32. It has a real fancy-looking wood duck engraved in the handle, and he tried to mug me.
Gosh, what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to stand for that. I raised my cane up to give him a good whack on the noggin, you betcha.
And?
And he ran away. I didn't get a chance to swing. I guess he knows better than to mess with old Freddy. Yep.
Fascinating.
Goodness. Terrified away from our little old duck cane, eh?
Where can I find him?
You can't.
Come again?
No one knows where Peg-Nose's hideout is. Oh, sure. There's some rumors of him living in the middle of the treacherous Mist-So-Time Marsh.
I see a bot that my mods have to kill. Don't do what Freddy would do. Be the unpeaceable sword against that bot, please, mods.
What happened to his nose?
That's something of a mystery. Most folks around these parts would tell you it was nibbled off by a duck.
A duck?
Personally, I don't believe it.
Why not?
Well, sir, it's been my experience that ducks have exceptionally tiny teeth. It'd take a long time for a duck, even a particularly nasty duck, to nibble off a man's nose. I can't imagine a man letting a duck peck away at his nose for hours on end without seeking medical help.
Good point.
I'm sure you would, Eustrick. I have 3 mods that I saw in chat not that long ago. I don't know where they've all disappeared to. Yeah, don't mess with ducks, man.
On second thought, I think I'll find out about Peg-Nose on my own.
Makes no never mind to me, Junior.
I wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself on a pirate-infested
You
island.
hit all the buttons and it said it was
under
killed?
normal circumstances, I might agree with that sentiment, but lately,
Weird.
Lucre Island's been experiencing
Normally the
an influx
message would be
of tourists,
deleted from my
walkers,
chat view.
and other assorted outsiders. They're always more than eager to purchase my authentic
Yeah,
pirate
you're more than welcome for the shout out, Kaori.
markup, of course. Besides which,
Hope
I can
you're having a
always
great
depend
day
on
so
Mr.
far.
Mandel to break a few dozen sticks a week. He's been single-handedly keeping me in business for months.
So the walking stick market is booming, is that it?
Well, now, I wouldn't exactly call it booming, but it's putting food on the table. And if Mr. Mandrill never pays off his tab, I can retire.
Don't expect that to happen anytime soon.
Can you help me? I can't decide which walking stick is right for me.
Well, now, in order to choose the right stick, we'll need to know a little about your walking stick needs. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
Along the sun-swept Caribbean beaches, amidst dense Caribbean jungles, back and forth on the deck of my mighty pirate ship. Walking? I thought these were just decorative.
Walking? I thought these things were just decorative.
Perhaps you should talk to me again when you're more serious about walking sticks.
I'm not used to the sun still being up when I get off work. Yeah, daylight savings is a bitch.
I'd like to take another whack at choosing the perfect walking stick.
Yeah, and let's find a good one for you. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
Back and forth on the deck of my mighty pirate ship.
Oh, I see. And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
It'll just be me and a few close friends.
That's probably wise. How long will you be walking on average?
8 hours, 23 minutes, 37 seconds.
Very good. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous
You have a walking stick, but it's more of a
observations
cane than a
I've
walking
made of
stick?
your movements, I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe. As luck would have it, we've got dozens of them in stock.
I've got there's a few, like, canes lying around in my house, too. Most of them just kind of, like, passed down through from other family members.
I'm back.
So you are.
I'd like to take another whack.
Yeah, and where do you expect to be?
Along sun-swept Caribbean beaches.
A beachcomber. And how many people would you...
I'll be walking with my wife. She's a governor, you know.
Whatever you say, sir. How long will you be walking on average?
3 minutes.
You should try to pace yourself a little better. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous personal observations I've made of your movements, I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe.
Hey, isn't that what you told me the last time?
See? It must be the stick for you.
Oh my god, a
What does it
bell.
take to get some service in here?
Do it, Guybrush.
No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
But I want to ring the bell.
No need to make a... No need to make... No...
No,
I really don't need
no.
it.
But yep, pretty sure that's all we can do here, so let's get out.
Whoever lives here must be pretty...
I'm not picking that.
I can't fit through that little door.
You could if you just tried, Guybrush.
Hey, stop that.
Ooh, that's not a pretty sight.
Your back's a little messed up from being in the military. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yes?
What is it? We're quite busy.
I'd still like to sue someone.
Who do you want to...
And never mind, I changed my...
I don't have anyone new I can say.
Well,
Please do...
There's just no point in coming back in here. You may be 23, but you feel like as if you're in your 30s. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to... God, the shit they make people do.
Wow, Lucretown is a sewage system. How nice is that? I wonder if I can get into the bank through here. crud. I dropped the sword into the sewers. Oh well. Now it's a broken and very stinky sword. Wow. What a very deep, dark hole. Not to mention smelly. Whew. On second thought, I don't think I want to go down there for any reason.
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Jed, but scratched out right next to that it says Larry loves Cindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Cindy loves Jed, but Jerry loves... wait.
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Jed, but scratched out right next to that it says Larry loves Cindy.
Cindy loves Jed,
What a
Larry
weird
loves
place to profess
Cindy.
your love for someone.
Okay. I'm gonna take it.
This bank sure has a lot of windows.
I'm not picking that.
I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground. Wow. What a very deep, not to mention. On second, wow. Not to,
I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
I think he's still pretty cheesed off about the bank robbery. Hey there, Moneybags.
Very funny, Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
I didn't feel anything.
It was the no-nosed man.
Well, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Of course, I used to, until you came along, that is.
Wow, rude.
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I'm a 20-carat brooch.
Oh, cool. Can I sell you?
Enough about me. How's the banking business?
Oh, just great, thanks to you. Now I'm broke, and nobody on this island will trust me with their money ever again. What am I going to do now?
You could steal enough to start your bank again.
I'm a banker. I don't know anything about stealing.
Uh-huh.
You could have a bake sale.
I've only met one person who could sell pastries to pirates, and he's in real estate.
Dan?
I'll find the guy who did it and wreak vengeance upon his soul.
That won't help me much, but watching you fall on a sword would be entertaining.
Let's talk about something else. Have you seen someone go by here carrying a bag of loot?
What does he look like?
Sort of like me.
Yes, I've seen him, but he didn't have a bag with him.
Really? Where?
I'm looking at him!
When are you gonna reopen the bank?
Inspector Kennard won't let me inside, so even if I could afford to reopen it, I'm not allowed.
Let's break in.
Unlike you, I respect authority and law. No one will enter the bank until the crime is solved.
Why aren't you allowed inside?
The inspector says that it's a crime scene and needs to remain sealed until the case is closed.
But no one's even investigating.
Let's talk about something else. When are you gonna reopen the bank?
So even if I...
Okay. I thought it said something else for a moment. Let's see.
I hear my parole officer calling. See you later.
Ah, it's so hard to move around. That was sure pointless. I think that's a suitable name. Enter the Palace of Prostheses. I don't know, it's prosthetics plural.
Let's see, rubber knuckles, artificial appendages, faux follicles.
3D and a 2D background is a little off-putting. Yeah, I don't really know. That's just the way they made their engine work.
Let's see, rubber knuckles, artificial appendages, faux... I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup.
Oh god.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Including a very interesting hand.
It's a wooden hand. It's a false leg made of porcelain. Ugh. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. It's a false leg made of porcelain. Ugh.
I heard that. I hope you're planning to pay for that hat. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well, then, you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. I make it a rule to boycott things made from endangered animals that I didn't personally kill. It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
I'm not picking that up.
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file... It's the guy who runs the Palace of Prosthesis. That creepy-looking guy has patches over both of his eyes.
Yeah, but my hearing is great.
Sorry.
I'm not picking that up.
Welcome to the Palace of Prostheses, home of the no detection, no infection, no rejection 30-day guarantee. You smell new. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, you don't smell so mighty to me.
What?
In
Rude.
fact, you smell kind of flowery.
What?
Heck, I can smell your lilacs and lilies aftershave even through my stuffy nose.
Wow, you're good.
Well, I'm Dave. Around here they call me Deadeye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island area's foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
So, how's the prosthetics business?
It's been better.
Let me guess. An Australian land developer is using strong-arm tactics to try and buy up your business.
What? Where'd you get a weird idea like that?
That's what everyone else is saying.
Figured.
Well, you figured wrong. Australia, what kind of a name is that anyway?
Never mind. So what is wrong with your business?
My monkey left me.
Not the monkey!
And you're so despondent over your loss that you can't focus on your work, right?
Despondent? Over Pongo? Oh, don't be silly.
Then why was he so important?
Because Pongo handled all my paperwork and deliveries. He was the only one who understood my back office's automated filomatic filing system. Without him, I have no idea which orders go with which customers. It's really upsetting my regular clientele.
That's terrible. Have you heard from your filing monkey since he disappeared?
What's he gonna do? Send me a postcard?
I mean, maybe.
Not to be insensitive, but are you blind?
Do I look blind?
I don't know. The twin eye patches could be some sort of hip new pirate fashion statement.
Of course I'm blind, you lilac-scented party waste!
Sorry.
Don't give it a second thought.
Why'd you get so mad then?
More than compensate for my lack of sight. For example, I usually can identify my customers.
No, Eustrick, we can't swim in Monkey Island. Guybrush doesn't have that feature. I didn't get that mod installed. You'll just have to swim somewhere else.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today though, my nose is stuffed up because I got a bit of a cold. So I can only recognize amplified odors, like
Indeed
the
you can,
lilac
Dream.
aftershave you generously applied to your face. Fortunately, my hearing's still sharper than a barge full of bunnies.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
How about something in a fashionable peg leg?
You're in luck. We've just received several baskets of steady leg ivory pegs with rubber stoppers. They're 20 doubloons apiece.
That'd be great, if I had any money. What kind of hooks are the cool pirates wearing this season?
Oh, a traditionalist. Well, nothing says yo-ho-ho in a bottle of rum quite like our Quick Gut 2000 line of hooks. Today we're having a sale. Buy one hook for 30 doubloons and get a replacement hook for free.
That's a little bit out of my range. What have you got in affordable prosthetic hands?
Well, if you're not too discriminating, there's a basket of slightly malformed redwood hands over there. We're letting them go at 5 doubloons a pop.
Gee, that does sound good. Almost wish I was carrying some money.
Why didn't Elaine give me an allowance? All I wanted was a little money.
Frankly, I'm in the market for a prosthetic nose.
Sorry, we're fresh out. It's shocking how quickly my regular customers blow through those things.
Haha, I get it.
What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm running, a charity?
What can I say? I'm broke.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose. Through a story.
Huh?
Humor me.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry?
Larry. Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Jed?
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
This is something special.
Should've-
It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Ew.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fighting, knife fighting, keel hauling, and the occasional flogging. And it comes complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
I repeat. Yeah.
Someone on the writing team must have had a thing for skin. Last game, we had to barbecue a man's back and peel off a map tattoo from his skin. This game, we're given fake skin. What is... who on the writing team had a skin thing? Tell me!
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate thief.
Well, we certainly get a lot of those around here.
Thieves?
No, no-nosed pirates.
Really?
Oh my, yes. You'd be amazed how often pirates lose their honkers. Does this pirate thief of yours have a name?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's
What do you
too bad.
mean?
Of course, even if I knew the pirate's name, it probably wouldn't matter. Without Pongo, I wouldn't be able to retrieve your pirate's file.
Guybrush, you've already called him Pegnose Pete several times now. How do you not know his name?
I'm still looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Do you know his name yet?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's too bad. Of course, even if I knew the pirate's name, it probably wouldn't matter. Without Pongo, I wouldn't be able to retrieve your pirate's file.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
It's Dead-Eye Dave.
Hey Dave, check out this music box. Isn't it neat?
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not.
Ugh. Guybrush, please, we only have a limited time.
Crafted prosthetic limbs. It's a wooden hand.
Oh, you gotta...
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box.
Yep, didn't hear a thing. Isn't that crazy?
These are the controls for the file retrieval system.
Oh my god, it actually brought something back.
It's some sort of document.
The name on it says,
Langley G. Salty.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says,
Langley G. Salty.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic...
You know, that would be crazy if I accidentally put in the right combination to get the document I need, because I was just bullshitting.
The name on it says,
Langley G.
it has all...
I have no idea if it is, but that'd be crazy if it was. Accidental sequence breaking through bullshitting. Yeah, let's save the game again. Bleh. And now let's get out of this town. Enter Forbidden Mansion. Foreboding Mansion, whatever. Hey, a flower!
It's a pleasant smelling flower.
Neat.
That fountain gives me the heebie-jeebies. No thanks, that fountain gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's the front door of this fabulous, though creepy, mansion. That watchbird gives me the heebie-jeebies. It wouldn't go with the decor of the governor's mansion. It's locked.
Then why is it even there?
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Your house? I thought it was my house.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, the love machine of Melee Island.
Don't make me laugh. You're just another maggoty pirate. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar.
Aren't you the over-the-top heavy metal performer who bites the heads off of monkeys? You're the master of the pan flute, right? If only Eos were here.
Weren't you the one who was supposed to bring balance to the Force?
Don't play the gink with me, Threepwood.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozzy Mandrill is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I'm also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
Why are you buying up all the land in the Caribbean?
Because I'm a man with a vision.
You too? What are yours like?
I see a Caribbean freed from the chaotic plundering of grog-swilling pirates. A Caribbean made safe for the orderly consumerism of family-oriented themed restaurants and resorts. A Caribbean scrubbed clean of filth. A Caribbean you'd be proud to take home to your mother.
Gee, mine are mostly about ice cream. And how do all my pirate friends fit into your capitalist utopia?
Ah, they'll be retrained.
Retrained?
Yes, the service-based economies of tomorrow's Caribbean will need legions of waiters, janitors, maids, and dishwashers.
You ever just stare at something until you realize you zoned out for like 2 hours? I almost feel like I've been doing that now. Did you know that this stream's been going on for 3 hours, chat? It does not feel like it's been 3 hours.
But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
And how do the dozens of pirate support industries fit into your scheme?
Because I'm having
Torn
fun?
down, of course. No more will these islands be cursed
Yeah, I suppose that is a
with
difference.
blight of run-down watering holes, murky voodoo shops, and disease-ridden houses of ill repute. Instead, our streets will be decorated with classy art houses, whimsical theme restaurants, and upscale knick-knack shops.
That was a large platypus. A large platypus? Put a hat on the platypus. Parry the large platypus! I wish I could put a hat on that platypus.
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
Ah, they always sell out, eventually.
But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
What's your beef with pirates?
Well, for one thing, pirates smell. The only thing that smells worse than a pirate is two pirates. It's enough to make a man park a tiger on the rug.
Yeah, right. Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh?
Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos who make it impossible for a hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and or pillaged. Not much, really.
I mean, that's how I feel about Ozzy. Just shut up, old man!
What's with all the dead animals?
I like having them around. They remind me of where I came from.
Burbank?
Australia, you ninny.
Oh. My navigator tells me that you're pretty good with an insult.
Pretty good? Listen, Kitty Wink, I'll have you know that my insults have finished off over 500 hostile takeovers. There isn't a man alive or dead who can withstand the might of my withering barbs.
I bet I can beat you.
Oh, really?
Are you guys ready
And
for
what
this?
stakes do you propose?
If I win, you have to do the chicken dance in the middle of town.
Yeah.
Fine. And if I win, you have to leave my house.
Agreed. So, what form of insult game shall we play?
Let's stick to the basics, shall we?
Who's ready for some insult sword fighting with Ozzy Mandrill, the capitalist from Australia?
On guard. Touche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
I'm just looking through all the insults, like, they're almost all taken from Monkey Island 1, 3, and this one. Some of them he took from... I love that sound alert. Yeah, some of them he's taken from the Swordmaster or from Rottingham. It's just so cool seeing all this whole list. All these insults that we've learned. I suppose there's only one that I should really say.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. You wouldn't know Christmas from Burke Street.
Well, didgeridoo to you too. Okay. Ow, I think that hurt. I have no idea what you just said, yet I feel strangely insulted. I'm what? I can't argue with that. I'm sure that was a stinging insult, but I don't know why. What was that part in the middle about the thing? What the heck are you saying? That's not an insult, is it? Right back at ya. Oh yeah?
I'm what?
Looks like things are crook in Muscle Brook for you.
Well, didgeridoo to you too.
You're not within cooey of beating me.
What was that part in the middle about the thing?
Ha ha!
I lost.
Naturally. Now get out of my house.
And that's why no one can beat Ozzy Mandrill, because he just talks about Australian things. I could go back in and challenge him again, but it's just gonna be the same result over and over. The mysteries of time. Ooh, so spooky.
It's a stinky puddle of swamp water.
You actually understood what he said? Unfortunately, poor Guybrush can never understand what Ozzy Mandrill said. For Guybrush, that might as well have been alien to him. And that's the whole reason he's been able to take over the whole Caribbean, is he just says things that the pirates can't figure out, and he just wins.
I'm not picking that up.
Kinda dumb he wins, because no pirate understands what he is saying. Right? Like, I don't know how the insult game works if the other party doesn't understand how you're insulting them. Whee!
I'm picking that up. It's a gate.
It's a gate. Yeah, Ozymandias is actually one of the reasons people don't really like this game. So you're probably
going in circles.
So you're probably thinking, it's kind of weird that we've had 3 games in a row where LeChuck was the main villain, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, suddenly there's this Australian business tycoon who's taking over the whole island. He's taking over the whole Caribbean. Just some old dude from Australia, and you're just kind of like, what? Huh? He's the main villain? Yeah, Ozymandias is the main villain of this game, not LeChuck. Just some old dude who really likes business.
It's a chess clock.
I'm gonna take it.
Touch it and die.
We needed to keep track of the time.
I wanna take
Touch
it.
it and die.
We needed
Really
to
should
keep
only
track
win
of
if his insults are good enough to dumbfound, not just foreign. I mean, under the logic of Ozymandias, like, you could just go into an insult sword fight and just start speaking Japanese, and all the pirates, all the non-Japanese pirates would just be like, huh? What? And then you win. If you just say things they don't understand, you win. Which doesn't seem like how it should work.
He doesn't look like he's concentrating too hard. He appears to be in deep concentration. Hey!
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, but you might be waiting for a while.
Oh, why?
Because chess is a game that requires hours of intense concentration.
Just do this?
So, who's winning?
It's difficult to say. It appears that Mr. Santiago is employing a variant of the Barbarino.
You just boop to win.
If
That's how you win insult sword
then
fighting.
My Kaplan maneuver should choke off his rooks.
Yes, of course.
And Guybrush has gone cross-eyed.
Who's winning now?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Does he play chess?
I don't know.
Then I don't care.
Yikes! There's a scorpion on your shoulder!
That's not even anywhere near his shoulder.
Hi, a giant lizard! Hey, isn't that Bobby Fischer? Look, a 3-headed monkey! Good gravy. Is that a dagger I see before me? Yikes! There's a scorpion on your shoulder! Oh my gosh! Someone set the bar on fire! I'll let you get back to your game. So...
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, if you don't mind waiting a few hours.
Oh, why so long?
I'll tell you why. Because Larbot the pirate here can't concentrate on the game for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Can I help it if I have a wide variety of interests that cause my mind to wander?
Yes, a wide variety of culinary interests, you mean?
Well, I never.
You never move, you mean?
Are you done yet?
Oh no, this will take hours.
But why?
So who's winning?
It's hard to say. I've been pressing Senor Castaneda's queen with my Montgolfier offensive. But I think the miserable Getz got me stymied with his Estrada barricade.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I know how chess works. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Yes.
Does he play chess?
I don't think so.
Then I don't care.
Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well-disciplined. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention. Except...
Yes?
Except?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting. So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh yes, he carries a picture of Brittany with him wherever he goes.
Lift the piece. Lift the piece. Lift it. Lift it. Come on.
Oh my gosh, someone set the food court on fire.
Where?
Nice move, Brainiac.
That doesn't count.
You know the rules. You let go of a piece, it's a move.
But...
Rules are rules, Tubbo.
Fine. Yes?
Who's winning now?
It's too close to call.
Are you done yet?
Oh no, this will take hours.
I'll let you get back to your game.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna need you to move that. Yes.
Hey, isn't that Brittany, the bank teller?
Brittany, where?
She's not a bank teller anymore.
Ooh, good move.
Don't tell me you're gonna count that.
You bet your bonny butt I am.
You unbelievable jerk.
Who was it told me that rules are rules, Tubbo?
Fine. You wanna see a move? Here's a move.
You call that a move? This is a move.
You can't do that.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Cheese chomper.
Fringe candidate?
Gainsian pig.
I don't think they need this anymore.
Nose goblin?
These are the lamest insults I've ever heard.
Bug magnet.
It's hard to take an angry fat man seriously.
Monkey molester?
Oh, I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Soft rocker?
Sweat factory.
I should get out of here before they say
Oily
something.
sniffer?
Oh no! Stop.
Lucre Island Port Authority.
I'm not picking that up.
I better not go in there, or they might get on my case about the damage my navigator did to the docks.
I'm navigator, not me. I'm a good sailor. Yep.
It's Carla. She looks bored. Hey, Carla.
What do you want?
Otis is in jail.
That figures. He always gets in trouble when he's on shore leave.
Always?
Why aren't you on shore leave?
Someone has to stay and guard the ship while the big cheese repairs all the damage you inflicted on it.
I think you mean my navigator? Cheese himself?
Since you're stuck here, would you like me to get you something from town?
Like what?
Well, there's a lovely prostheses shop on the east side of the town square.
Do I look like I need any prostheses?
Is that a trick question?
I mean, just because you don't look like you need something doesn't mean you don't need something. Come on, there's hidden ailments.
Are you sure you don't need any prosthetic parts?
No, but keep it up and you might need some.
Just trying to be considerate.
You want a handcrafted walking stick?
There's no shame.
Walking sticks are for insecure wimps who can't keep their balance.
I own 5.
You want a handcrafted walking stick?
I own 5.
Carlo's so mean.
There's a nice perfume cart in the center of town.
Are you implying that Carla the Swordmaster stinks?
No way, baby. You've got the unmistakable funk of love.
Guybrush, why do you do that?
Stop doing that!
Are you sure you don't want just a small bottle of perfume?
Are you sure you don't want just a small kick in the...
Okay, no perfume.
Jeez, she's just so rude. Doesn't want anything.
Maybe I should do some more window shopping first.
Whatever.
Have you seen a no-nosed pirate run by here?
I thought you were looking for your wife's lawyers.
Yes, but now I'm looking for a pirate with no nose.
This is how it starts, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
First it'll be something quirky and fun like a no-nose pirate. Then maybe an innocent little voodoo spell used to, oh, I don't know, ward off vampire bats or something. And before you know it, the Chuck will show up with his legions of undead goons and pow, we'll all be stuck on Monkey Island again. I should have listened to Otis.
So what you're saying is that you haven't seen a no-nosed pirate?
No.
You need to show me a video, H? Well, you could just send it to me on Discord. Yeah, I don't have any way of opening that video right now because I can't tab out of this game. It just will not let me.
Still no sign of a no-nosed pirate?
What does it matter? We're all doomed to return to Monkey Island.
I'll take that as a no then.
She's still very traumatized about that Monkey Island business.
Carry on, Carla.
Do I really have a choice?
Jeez, no need to be such a downer, Carla. It's posted in the memes channel on your Discord? Cool.
chess clock.
Man, I've gotten so many things
Ew,
now.
greasy. I guess they use it on these Iron Maiden spikes to allow smooth impaling.
I don't even have an Iron Maiden with me.
I'm sure this is useful, but how?
You could just open it and try. Oh, I forgot I gotta fill this up with sewer water.
Now you can smell like the most infamous pirate the Caribbean has ever known. Warning, the contents of this bottle should not be used on or near animals, anyone with a heart condition, or pregnant women.
I've always wanted swamp-scented perfume.
Suppose I can go give it a quick look right now. That poor kid! Oh god, just right in the face! Oh. Whoops. And I pushed the wrong buttons again. No, it's funny! I mean, I don't know, I just can't think about how- I can't stop thinking about how much that must have hurt. Just dodgeball right in the freaking face, and the kid's just so stunned. They couldn't even cry.
It's a cedar-smelling pile of wood shavings.
Use, that's what I'm supposed to do, the use button.
There, that should make the concoction smell interesting.
Yes, the somebody was perfectly timed. I'm used to somebody being, Dorothy. Yeah, the duck just likes to quack.
That's the second biggest duck I've ever had in my pants.
I keep doing the wrong thing! Use!
I don't think that would help anything. There, that should make my concoction smell better.
I'm sorry for what I have to do, chat, with this skin. Try not to think about it too much. It's fake skin.
Hey,
It's fake.
It's like a trampoline. Hey, it's like a trampoline.
It's fake.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good thing the bank manager isn't paying attention to this very noisy scene happening just a few feet away from him.
I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer. I've got no use. I can't use this. I've got no use for a used dresser. It's a light fixture. It looks pretty well attached to the wall. I don't think you can turn it on and off from here. Oh, how cute! Little tiny treasure chests that you can't actually fit anything into. Nah, I prefer treasure chests of the larger variety. I can't actually fit anything useful into those. It's a light fixture. It looks pretty well if controlled by a switch somewhere. If controlled by it looks pretty well attached to the wall.
Come on, climb down.
Wonder what would happen if I pull it.
Do it.
It controls that light. Technology marches forward.
Amazing. Uh-oh. Music's dying. Music started up and then it just died again.
Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids.
I see an interesting shadow up there. Shadow!
What's that shadow? It looks like a nose? Hey, a prosthetic nose. Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy, the one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
Let's go try it on Pegnose.
What a great idea. Except no one knows where he is. Bring him in and I'll consider it. But remember this, even if it fits, it only proves he was in the bank. It doesn't tie him to the loot.
You still think I did it, don't you?
Yes, but I can be swayed by the right evidence. Now get out of here.
Okay, man, jeez. Yeah, those shadows are a bit messed up.
Whoa! Ow.
Such a graceful landing. Oops, I keep pushing wrong buttons.
Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus. Poor thing. Poor...
It's nailed down.
I'd hate to see the creature that laid this. No, I have no interest in trying to hatch the egg. I'd hate to see the creature that laid this. Poor thing. Poor...
It's nailed down.
Poor thing. Poor ferocious man-eating giant crocodile. Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Poor thing. Poor endangered giant wombat.
Poor things.
Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals.
Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals. Poor defenseless Perry the giant platypus!
Despite the great fun it would be, I'm not moving any furniture today.
Real pirates don't need guns.
But I thought pirates did use guns.
I'll bet there's just more creepy stuffed relics behind this door. I'm not picking that up. It's locked.
But I wanna go in.
Poor thing. Poor cuddly wuddly giant dingo.
Cuddly wuddly giant dingo.
Poor thing. Poor doomed hapless giant kangaroo. Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus. There's something creepy about that guy.
And yet there's nothing supernatural about him, he just is an old man.
This cane has an almost imperceptible crack in it.
Looks like high quality wood though.
This cane has an almost imperceptible crack in it.
Looks like high quality wood though.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
He hates the smell of pirates, eh?
I don't think he'd like that.
That's the point. But fine. If you don't want to do it on him, then I guess we'll do it on the swords.
That smells fine the way it is. Match dueling swords.
Take the swords.
There are more civilized ways to pick a fight.
Okay, fine. Let's just go make his cane
What
stupid
are you doing?
now.
Stop that!
Okay, he doesn't want the cane. Well, how about the platypus?
What are you doing? And what is that horrid smell? You've befouled my platypus.
What an awkward thing for him to do. Get up, walk around, grab the cane, walk
Crikey,
back.
look what you made me do. Now I need to order a new cane.
Okay.
I thought he'd never leave.
Match. There are more civilized ways to pick a fight.
I'll bet there's just more creepy stuffed relics behind this door.
I'm not picking that up.
It's locked. Poor thing. Poor, ferocious, man-eating giant ostrich.
Oh my god. What is it I'm supposed to be doing?
It's a wooden hand.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I was supposed to go to the bait shop. I forgot the bait shop was even a thing.
Still here, are ya?
Meh meh meh. They're gonna just be bickering till the end of time. All because Guybrush didn't want to go in the bait shop too early.
Phew! It smells like dead fish in here.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
It's a large, stinky vat of free bait, marinating in bait juice.
Well, it's free. Might as well take it.
This must be where the magic happens. I'd rather not.
Don't touch that! You'll contaminate the bait preparation zone.
I wonder what mackerel smacker is. Nothing up there looks very appealing. I wonder what mackerel smacker is. Caviar? In a bait shop?
Guybrush is having issues.
Oh, that's just how I get rid of my expired bait, eh?
Even if I liked caviar, I wouldn't take that stuff.
Why not?
Even if I liked caviar, I wouldn't take that stuff. Just looking at him makes my eyes burn. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you have any bait that could catch a cold?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a tiger by the tail?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a thief?
No!
Do you have any bait that could catch a red grouper?
For the last time. Oh, yes. That free stuff over there will work fine.
Gotcha. How's the bait business?
It stinks.
You're telling me, P.U.
No, I mean it's horrible.
I mean, it can be both.
That's odd. I would have thought that a shop full of worms, fish entrails, and maggots would be a can't-miss venture in this swashbuckling environment.
Yeah, me too. But always seemed to wake in the past.
So what's changed?
Well, it may be the chum talking, but I could swear that Luca Island is getting less and less pirate-friendly.
Really? How?
Why, we've been besieged.
By hostile invaders?
Worse, tourists.
Yikes.
There aren't
Not
many
tourists.
of them around today, but you hang around for a week, and they'll pop up like a bloated corpse in a calm sea. Like they've been driving some of Luca's oldest pirate-oriented businesses into new fields, and have compelled some of our nastier pirates to consider new lifestyle choices. Why, I myself have soiled my once noble bait shop with a cheesy Timite circus in a desperate attempt to get me hands on some of those tourist shekels.
Well, is it working?
Not very well. Insects seem to repel tourists almost as much as fish guts.
Go figure. Is the bait business getting any better?
Nope. It still stinks.
Come on.
Do you know anything about a no-nosed pirate thief?
That That sounds like Peg-Nosed Pete.
You know him?
Are you kidding? Everyone on Lucre Island is hired a Peg-Nosed Pete.
Everyone?
How did he lose his nose?
Oh, that's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island. Some would have you believe that Peg-Nose's proud proboscis was pecked off by a duck. But I believe it was a school of deranged flounder that made off with his honker.
That's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island?
No, but it sounds more ominous that way.
Who is he?
Boy, he's the most notorious thief on Lucre Island. He's never been caught, and his loot has never been recovered. And his true face, aside from his trademark false nose, has never been seen.
Never.
It's not pretty.
Yeah, right. And I've seen
I don't know why he showed his true face.
Complex math problems.
Normally when a person goes, this is the last face you'll ever see, they, like, kill you afterwards. But he just ran off. Like, it wasn't very threatening.
Where can I find him?
You can't. Nobody can. There's rumor that his hideout is somewhere in the heart of the Mists of Time Marsh.
Great. I'm off to the marsh.
But no one has ever been able to navigate their way through the marsh without getting hopelessly lost. It's cursed.
It's cursed.
Another curse.
Cursed. He had to deal with curses in the last game. Why has he got to deal with more curses now?
How does he smell without a nose anyway?
Awful.
I guess I should have seen that one coming. Let's talk about something else.
Well, whatever skins your salmon.
It sure stinks in here.
You get used to it after a while.
You probably
Come
can't
to
smell
miss it when
anymore.
you're out and about. That's why I never bathe.
Ew,
see? So I
oh.
can keep that sweet, sweet scent of fish entrails with me wherever I go.
No.
How touching. Not to mention revolting. Why is that bait over there free?
Well, that bait is nearly expired. I need to get rid of it before it goes bad.
How does bait go bad?
Oh, the usual ways. Falls in with the wrong crowd, starts rebelling against authority, begins dating bait of loose virtue. And before you know it, the bait's gone bad.
Bait's gone bad.
I think I'll just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like, but if you break it, you'll board it.
I feel like it's been too long since I last saved. Instead of a flea circus, it's a termite circus!
Whee, look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites.
Look at them go, chat! Look at them go! They're so talented! Woo! One of the termites keeps messing up in their choreography. Ten out of 10 would watch again. Well, I got good news, chat. I need to step away for a bit to get more water and whatnot. So I'm just gonna leave you here on the termites. I will be back. I'm back. Back from doing all the business I needed to do. Got a new cup of water. And it looks like everyone's been really enjoying the flea circus.
That was exciting.
Man, you guys have been enjoying it so much that I think we should take them with us.
This requires stealth.
Like, these fleas should just be part of the party now, right? I mean,
Come and get
termites.
boys.
I don't know why I
Where
call
the buggers go? They must be
I'm so
real hungry
dumb.
for the taste of redwood. It's just not as much fun without the termites.
But yeah, we got termites now. Woo!
It's a wooden hand infested with termites.
They're our new best friends. Forever and ever, and I don't know why I kept opening that. Out of the way, man. I've got to deliver these termites to the proper place. There you go,
Those little
termites.
buggers sure know high quality wood when they see it.
Freddy, my new caner better be ready.
Oh, sure is, Mr. Mandrel. It's right over on that bench there.
Creepwood? Thinking of buying a walking stick of your own, are you?
Creepwood?
Might make you look more distinguished. Quite like a monkey in a hat.
Yeah, those are funny. Hey,
Any room can be a panic room if you give them a
Put it on
fucking
my
second.
bill, Freddy, and
Oh
don't
no.
even think about overcharging me, or I'll own ya.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mandrel.
An interesting little trail has been left now.
I'm back.
So you are.
Stick around. I'll be back later.
Be seeing ya.
It's a pile of sawdust.
I'm not picking that up.
I can't use this.
You could pick it up. Ah. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to move?
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Why are you trying to buy the Caribbean?
I thought I made it clear. The Caribbean is infected by the disease known as piracy. I intend to cure it with some old-fashioned Australian capitalism.
Not capitalism.
I'm tired of...
And I'm...
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley.
Darn it. Unintuitive button system.
Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies.
I don't think that would help anything. Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky, only stronger.
Somehow.
That's an all too familiar smell. Guess I can't complain though, since Niles D. Reaver is my best customer.
Niles D. Reaver.
The man regularly buys prosthetic noses from me.
Really? He's my, really good friend. Yeah. I lost track of him and, missed him so much that I made a little odor potion to remind me of him.
Okay, too much information. I have a strict rule of don't ask, don't smell.
Well, anyways, if you know where I can find my, friend, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, sure. He lives out past the Mists of Time Marsh. You can't get through there, though, without the directions he gave me, and it's filed away someplace in my file-o-matic system.
Well, let's go get that file.
I can't. Pongo, my filing monkey, ran away a while back. He was the only one who knew how to run the file-o-matic. As a result, I have no idea how to retrieve the map. But if you can figure it out, feel free. The controls are right here. Ooh, stop spraying me with that.
Sorry, but I want to be sure of this. Who did you say this smell belonged to?
Like I told you, it belongs to Niles D. Reaver.
Niles D. Reaver.
It's Dead-Eye Dave.
So that means I didn't magically get the right one. Oh well. Come on.
I already have one of Deadeye's customer files. If I want another, I better put this one back.
See, I am a monkey, so maybe I can figure this out. Yep, let's just make it all palm trees, see what happens. If a monkey can do this, so can I.
Eric
noisy
It has
cars.
all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
Guybrush, why is it so hard for you to just turn and look at things?
The name on it says
Eric G. Fungdagosmak.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
I don't know. This is gonna take me a while to figure out.
The name on it says
Tony E. Middlebrook.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions.
What was it again, Dave? Niles D something?
Stop spraying me with that.
Sorry, but I want to be sure of this. Who did you say this smell belonged to?
Like I told you, it belongs to Niles D. Reaver.
Niles D. Reaver. Okay, okay. And this is...
The name on it says
Tony E. Middlebrook.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions.
Okay, so I went a little too far on the first one. This... Maybe it's supposed to be the bunny? Darn it, I went past the bunny. So... Maybe we'll go to monkey? Oh my god. Thank you, Ace, for putting in the chat. Let's see how this goes.
The name on it says
Pastrami A. Wappernappur.
it has all sorts
Damn.
of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Or maybe this is supposed to be a pumpkin. Am I just supposed to guess? I think so.
The name on it says
Carl B. Trash Talker.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address.
Like, the symbols kind of like the symbols kind of go like in an orderly alphabet.
The name on it says
Carl B. Trash Talker.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions,
So it's
address,
Carl.
phone number, allergies.
So I think each symbol represents a different number of letters it could possibly be. I don't know how many letters per image. Like maybe the first three is A, B, C, and the second one is D, C, E, or D, A, B, C, D, F, E. Oh. Suddenly I'm forgetting my own alphabets.
The name on it says
Carl B. Trash Talker.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. It's a cute little music box.
So let's assume if they are like every 3 letters, then maybe this is supposed to be a monkey. This is supposed to be a palm tree. Where's the monkey? They're probably on Monkey Island. That's where all the monkeys like to hang.
The name on it says
Opus E3.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic
E3. That's a T. So the banana's probably too far. Maybe it's supposed to be a pumpkin. But yeah, we're never gonna find that monkey. They're just not in the game.
The name on it says
Norbert F. Jamalama.
it has all sorts of useless information, such as
Close,
prosthetic
close, very
prescriptions,
close.
address, phone number, allergies.
We probably just need to move the last one over now. If this isn't it, then we probably need to move the last one over
name
just
on it
one
says
more.
Pizzicato G. Positron.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic.
Yeah. One more spin. And hopefully I've got it.
The name on it says
Opus E3.
it has all sorts of useless information.
Okay. Maybe maybe every image is 4 letters, so I gotta go back to the bunny. Let's try this. I might need to move the banana back to a monkey. But we're very close. Almost got the name.
The name on it says
Pastrami A. Wapernapper.
it has all sorts of...
Okay. I gotta move the last one up. You gotta go back to being a monkey. That must be where the R is. The thing about this puzzle is it changes every
There
time.
are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Yeah. The puzzle changes every time you play. There's like a set of randomized names that Deadeye Dave will call out. So there's no set answer for what you're supposed to spin it to. You just have to know what letters each symbol corresponds to, and then you can pull out the whatever name he calls out. And I should save so I don't have to do that again.
It's a crude raft.
But now we have the ability to go to where Pegnose is. Alright. So if we do it like a clock, then I think I'm supposed to go... Wait, how does this work again? It's been way too long. I'm just gonna try this way first. Got time? Let's see, 12:55, so... I guess it's saying go northwest? Am I supposed to be reading the list down, or left to right and then down? Am I supposed to be paying attention to the time at all? Oh, I'm an idiot.
I feel like I'm going in circles.
I forgot to do something very important. So, you know why we had to steal that clock from the chess players? Well, the reason we had to steal that clock was was so we can navigate. Yeah, I forgot. That's what the clock was for. So let's see. It's pointing to 12:55, so that means we go west. And now it's pointing to 4:30? So we go west again. Yeah, just as a reminder,
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train
see,
schedule
there's
to
a
me.
bunch of times listed with directions. So what you have to do is you have to look at the clock, see what time it's set to, and then you know which direction you're supposed to go in.
There are directions to Pegnose
No, I didn't
Pete's
mean to
house.
do that,
Weird.
Guybrush. Put him
Looks
away.
more like a train schedule to me.
Yeah, Yes, now that it's 1:25, we have to go... We just keep going west, my god.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
Okay, Guybrush. What do you need my help with?
Here, take this. Who are you? I'm you in the future. I need you to open the gate for me. Oh, you'll need this too. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. And this. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
You can always use a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 28 and a half. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. I'd better not. I think all this talking to myself is wreaking havoc with the space-time continuum.
28 and a half. 28 and a half. What the frick crack is happening? It's me from the future, and he needs me to open the gate for him. He gave me some rope.
It's a 50-foot-long piece of rope. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It seems heavier than I remember it, though. It's a 50-foot-long piece of rope, give or take a few feet.
Didn't he give me a pair of keys? Oh, there's the key.
I bet I could open any lock with this key.
Nope, it is just random-ass time travel. Guybrush, did you take the key out?
No, I'm sure I gave it to me for a reason. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Pegnose.
Oh boy, I can't wait to use that gun. Clipping! Bye, Guybrush. Okay, I need to open up my directions again. So since it's 2:25, we keep going west! Alright, now it's 3:10. Oh, we're not going west this time! Oh my god! And now it's just 2 o'clock. So we go east!
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
So, chat, do you want me to do this properly, or do you want me to break the space-time continuum? Breaking things is fun.
No, don't say anything. You'll cause a paradox. Thanks. Me? I'll try to be careful. I've never had a gun in any of my previous adventures. This should be fun.
You want me to save first? Nah, man. Guybrush, what are you doing? Guybrush, what are you doing? I do not know why he keeps putting the gun away. Oh my god, Guybrush, I'm going to kill you. Damn it, I did the wrong thing. This is so frustrating.
Better not.
Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Are you sure that you want to give me that right now? Oh no. I just tore apart the fabric of space-time, didn't I? Yep. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Wow, I tore apart the fabric of space-time so badly, the gun is still here. That can't be good. So perpetually you will always but never have the gun? Yep, exactly. Just a gun in my stomach. It's fine.
It's a crude raft.
But yep. So every Monkey Island game has a way where you can kill Guybrush, and Escapes is probably the funniest one. Use gun? Excuse me? Excuse me? He's not gonna use the gun. It was just a glitch. 430 is also west. Just so much west. Yeah, 125.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
Give me the gun.
Here, take this.
Give me the gun.
Where did you get this? You'll see soon enough. Could you be a sport and help yourself through the gate now? Oh, you'll need this too.
Have I played any of the Zero Escape games?
Ooh, right.
I've played all
That'll
of
be
them.
useful. And this.
I even played the Somnian File. Yes,
Hey,
gun.
Great, a gun. Watch out, Peg Nose.
So we don't have to repeat this again. You love them, but you didn't beat the second one? The second one is, like, there's a lot more text to go through in that one compared to the other games. Like, a lot of repeating events. Guybrush, what is wrong with you? Oh my god! But yeah. So last time, I couldn't shoot Guybrush because I was on the wrong side, but... It's your favorite Enneagram... It's where your favorite anagram is from? And what's that? Oh, but before we do that, I don't trust this guy on the other side of the gate. I think he's an imposter. Two Milkmen Go comedy. Oh, I remember that.
Ow! Gee, they're right. Gun owners are 5 times more likely to shoot themselves.
I don't think that would help anything. Better not.
Did his body just move? He's just sideways Guybrush now. Alright, so it's 225, so we go west again. I'm sure that won't have any complications in the future. The anagram turns into "Welcome to my kingdom." Ah, that's right. Like, I've played the Zero Escape games, but it's also been like a few years since I last touched them. Yeah, Kat and I make jokes about the morphogenetic field all the time. We even made a joke earlier this stream about it, because it explains why Guybrush knows so many things he shouldn't know. Morphogenetic field, man! Alright, so 310 is north. You should stream them sometime? I could. I just didn't know if it would be interesting for chat to watch me play a game that I technically have already beaten before, but if chat's interested, maybe Kat and I can do a co-op stream, I don't know. If she wants to. 2 o'clock is east.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
If it'd be cool, then yeah, I could probably plan something around that sometime. Talk about
Here,
how
take this.
paradox
Get
theory
this.
is fucking weird in that game.
You'll see soon enough. Could you be a sport and help yourself through the gate now? Oh, you'll need this too. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. And this. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Pegnose. Ow! Gee, they're right. Gun owners are 5 times more likely to shoot themselves. Uh-oh.
I guess I did something wrong.
Was I not supposed to shoot myself? How weird! But yeah, okay. We're gonna do it for straight now.
If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now?
93. Creepy.
Couldn't he be
That
thinking
is
of the
number
fun
I'm thinking
number?
of. I guess you really are me.
Well, technically that wouldn't happen in that case.
It's locked.
You'd just be constantly shooting yourself. Guybrush's journey ends very shortly in the swamp. I don't know why he's gotta be so awkward about this. Just open the gate, Guybrush, come on.
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest.
If you were to dodge getting shot though, then the portal would open.
Oh, I've got one more thing
Then the
for you.
portal would happen. Yeah, technically that paradox shouldn't have
Great, rubber
happened.
chicken with a pulley.
It should have just been Guybrush dies, but the game had to do something to undo that death, so it just decides, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, back to adventuring. So we got 225? Yeah, 225. Now we've got 310, which is north again. Two o'clock is east.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
Guybrush, I need your help. You got the true ending in the first Zero Escape? Nice. But when you really think about it, all the endings are true endings. They all had to happen for one ending to happen, and Guybrush, would you just open your inventory? Guybrush! Come on! You fucking baby! We gotta get through this!
Here, take this. Where did you get this?
Guybrush, where are you looking?
You'll see soon enough. Could you be a sport and help yourself through the gate now?
Guybrush breaking the space-time continuum by looking the wrong way.
Oh, you'll need this too. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. And this.
The only ending you got in the second Zero Escape was
great,
when
a
the guy
gun.
betrays
Watch
your
out,
trust
Pegnose.
when voting.
If you're really me,
That
then
happens
what
in
number
so
am I
many
thinking of
endings.
right now?
93. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me.
Ah, K.
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the
Old,
greatest.
mysterious K.
Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Trust me, it'll be super useful, Guybrush. You'll see. Alright, now that we're done with that nonsense. 345? No, it's 350. So we go West yet again. There are so many west directions. Can I confirm some of your guesses of Zero Escape 2? I probably could. I guess if chat doesn't mind me talking about spoilers about Zero Escape in a Monkey Island stream.
I bet a whole lot of crawdaddies would fit in this trap, and I bet it doesn't catch many either, with gaps that big between the bars. No thanks, I'll get my crawdaddies at the restaurant. I bet a whole lot of crawdaddies would fit in this trap, and I bet it doesn't catch many either, with gaps that big between them. I can hear some people talking inside. If I move closer to the window, maybe I'll be able to make out what they're saying.
The old man, is he the character in the first game? Yes.
Like I said, I got the job done. Now where's my money?
This should be good.
Yeah, all in due time, my dear Mr. Pignose.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
We've only completed part of the plan. You've done an admirable job in getting Guybrush out of the way, as well as reappropriating the Marley family heirlooms. I trust you put them somewhere safe for the time being.
Of course I have. I'm no idiot. That junk you're so interested in is safe and sound in my impenetrable cave.
That junk, as you call it, may very well be the key to ridding these islands of pirates once and for all. No offence, of course.
Right. So about my fee.
Later, my good man. In the meantime, the heirlooms are our little secret. Keep them hidden, and not a word to anyone. We'd hate to have my plan spoiled by an indiscretion.
All right, Mr. Mackerel, we'll do it your way. But if you don't pay me soon, I'll cut your gizzard out.
No need to be such a ruffian. You'll get what's coming to you.
I better.
I'm off to tend to my affairs. Now that we're in possession of the Marley heirlooms, I must begin determining how they relate to the ultimate insult.
The ultimate insult.
So, Ozzy and Pegnose are working together. After I deal with Pegnose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandrill a little visit.
Also, the old lady, is that the girl that was in the Paradox? Yes. It's very easy to confirm. I remember having some similar suspicions when I was first playing through the game. I was like, wait a minute, we never learned that guy's last name, did we?
Pegnose must catch his own fish. No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go to the bait shop. Pegnose must catch his own fish.
But yeah, the game does eventually reveal all the stuff you're wondering about too.
I'm not gonna get too close. Wouldn't want Pegnose to see me.
Ah! Controller's being a little finicky, I guess. This will all make sense. There's a reason I'm putting chicken grease on the welcome mat. I swear.
That's a very slippery welcome mat. That wouldn't be very neighborly. That's a very slippery welcome mat.
I want to drink the Gruggle rum.
No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment. No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people. That's the door to Pegnose's shack. If I just go barging in there, Pegnose will shoot me.
Yeah,
when that up.
You've already shot yourself. What's the big deal of being shot by someone else? So guys, are you ready for the reason we've been carrying a duck in our pants this whole time? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't think
Good
so.
boy, Duck.
You're going to jail, bucko.
Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like Pegnose Pete.
Let me out of here!
It is. He's the one who framed me for the bank robbery. I'd like this anklet removed now.
You've got nothing on me.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking about how he hired you to rob the bank and frame me.
Ah, that won't hold up as evidence.
He's right. Do you have proof he did it?
That prosthetic nose I gave you earlier should clear my name.
Well, not exactly. That would only prove that Pegnose here was at the scene of the crime. It wouldn't prove he was the perpetrator. To do that, you'd need to prove Pegnose had the loot in his possession.
But...
So, I will not be administering justice in this case.
You're so worthless.
Go.
Oh, Pete's not.
Man, fuck the police.
He's wanted for plenty of other crimes. Come back when you think you can prove what you say.
All right.
Gee,
I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Cutscene time.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands, and it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a 7th-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free grog.
Well, you can't promise that either. Melee Island TM.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
I mean, they can try. Gotta trademark the name. Yep. All the islands gotta be trademarked. So, Pegnose.
Well, if it isn't Pegnose Pete, the pilfering pirate.
What do you want, you ponytail freak?
I want my belongings and I want them now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me where my stuff is and I won't hurt you.
Ooh, now there's a threat.
This is your last chance to tell me where the loot is.
What?
Guybrush, we gotta go for the top one. We gotta do the top one, Guybrush.
Bring my duck in here.
Ha! Ha! There's no pets allowed in this building.
Damn.
Or I'll boil you in oil.
I've had worse.
Or you'll be wishing it was just your nose that was missing.
Big talk for such a little man.
Or I'll ask you again.
That doesn't surprise me.
Or I'll start singing show tunes.
Yeah? Then I'll sing show tunes to my nose cavity.
Or nothing.
That's what I figured.
Stay here. I'm off to enjoy my freedom.
Freedom? You can't even leave the island.
I'll be able to leave the island soon. I was just really tired of hearing him kick the cage. Now this is where he's gonna be for the rest of the game.
It's Pegnose.
I'm not picking that up.
Well, if
or I'll ask you again.
The pilfering pirate.
Oh, leave me alone. Being incarcerated is bad enough without the torture of your dribble.
So, the infamous Pegnose Pete finally meets his match.
You're nothing without your precious attack jump.
How does Ozzy Mandrill fit into this scheme?
I don't know who or what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I saw him over at your house.
And you still can't figure it out. You're a sorry excuse for a pirate.
I am not. I'm mightier than you'll ever be.
Right. I'll let you get back to running errands for the wifey.
Did a duck really nibble off your nose?
I'm not talking to you.
Honestly though, getting handcuffed to a wall and forced to stand would be excruciating. I mean, look at that. They got an open Iron Maiden with a bloody pick, like, and hooks. This is not a safe place. This is the place where they torture people. ACAB, man.
I bet you didn't realize that you smell like a combination of swamp water, sawdust, fish bait, and flowers.
Are you getting more dates now that you've discovered a better scent?
Oh.
Why would someone with no nose need a hanky?
Well, I still have drainage, you know.
You know, we actually do look kind of similar.
Hey, that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, the Iron Maiden looks deadly, but imagine staying for hours, if not days. And he probably will. I'm just saying that this place, I'm not surprised that they horribly torture their prisoners. I mean, this dude didn't even bother to do a proper investigation before he decided to incarcerate Guybrush. He's just like, well, I'm just going to assume that based on circumstantial evidence, you're the one who did it.
How does Ozzy man?
I don't know who.
Yes, you do. I am not. Quack. 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 Quack.
He's not a detective, so that makes sense. But then where are the detectives?
Quack. Quack. Quack.
I'm the real torture.
Stay here. I'm off to enjoy my freedom.
Freedom? You can't even leave the island.
Quack. Ah! I miss my duck, but I no longer have a duck now. Can I spray him with his own scent?
Are you getting more dates now that you've discovered a better scent?
Oh my god. Can that be the second redeem? Can that be a sound redeem? Quack?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
I guess it could be a sound redeem. Would it be just Guybrush saying quack, or would it be like an actual duck noise? What do you guys want?
Quack! Quack! Quack!
Guybrush, okay.
Quack!
I'll probably have to rip the sound No, there's gotta be some place that has... That's a good question, like... Does someone already have the voice line ripped, or am I gonna have to rip it myself? Because Guybrush then the ah! That would be easier than trying to separate the two of them, probably for me.
Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place, Inspector?
Yes.
Why don't you believe that Peg-Nosed Pete robbed the bank?
Because I'm innocent!
Quiet, you. Because, Mr. Threepwood, it's just not Peg-Nose's style. If Peg-Nose had robbed a bank, used a clever and would have Peg-Nosed Pete...
Yeah, what he said!
Quiet, you.
Ozzy Mandrill hired Peg-Nosed Pete to set me up.
Have you got any proof?
I overheard them talking about it.
Listen, you. I've been tolerating your quixotic attempts to prove your innocence, but if you start slandering the good names of respectable and powerful
if I was to make them both sound, if I was to make them both redeems, like,
I make myself clear.
Crystal.
I only have 5 sounds I can redeem, so I would have to remove two sounds I currently have to put in quack and ah as 2 separate sounds. Which, based on the usage that people have been doing so far, I could remove the shut up tails and the like no one's used the Dreamy Jam one, so I could remove that. Like, I know it would be funny to have quack and ah be 2 separate ones, but that's... I wish they'd let me have more than 5 sounds I could use. That would be fun.
I caught the real thief. Can I go now?
You're saving up? Cool.
Quiet, you. Well, we're all tickled pink that you managed to capture Peg-Nose, seeing as how he's wanted for questioning in hundreds of Luca Island thefts, but you haven't recovered the stolen loot yet.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna prove I'm innocent. I'm being lazy and I'm just reusing the name. You know there's a command system for for Streamlabs that makes a lot of sounds? I could potentially consider that. Okay. So, I've already bugged Ozzy Mandrill's cane. So now all I have to do is make him, Quack could be that sound. That's pretty clever. And then people could just do it whenever without having to... Yeah, that's a good idea, Drake. I should look into that.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Let's see.
Hey, you're the jerk who hired Peg-Nose to frame me for the bank robbery.
That's strange. I heard that you were the one who robbed the bank.
Ha! I overheard you talking to Peg-Nose in the swamp.
What?
You heard me. I know all about your scheme to steal the Marley heirlooms.
Ah! Your puny pirate brain is incapable of perceiving.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note about that, Drake, because that's brilliant. That's a brilliant idea.
And you'll never find it.
Ha! I already found it.
Really? You found Pegnose's booty showcase?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
There we go. What did it look like, huh?
As showrooms go, I'd rate it a 78. It had a good beat and I could dance to it.
You're probably bluffing. But I was planning to take a hike to the showroom anyway.
I could say anything I want, and it doesn't actually matter what I say to him. He'll think I know what it looks like anyway. He's a paranoid old man.
I'll have plumbed the mysteries of the ultimate insult.
You're never gonna get the ultimate insult. Never!
Grandpa Marley's letter mentioned the ultimate insult. Wonder if it's important.
He just calls him Grandpa Marley because he's married to Elaine, and it's just like, yeah, that's my grandpa now.
Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those termites probably ran out of cane to eat. Now, where did that Australian pirate phobe go?
And Ozzy didn't even realize
there he is.
his cane was being eaten by termites.
Kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting
No, they
Aussies.
still have cane.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby. It's not so shallow here. I can just make out the bottom. It's really deep here. I can't see the bottom at all. Just a strange, murky darkness. It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. I'm not thirsty.
Guybrush the deep Guybrush the deep water. Come on. Guybrush, we haven't even beaten Act 1 and we're 5 hours into the stream. Guybrush!
Ah, no way. I think I've had enough caber tossing to last me a while. Ah, no way. They're very tropical. It's really deep here. I can't see the bottom at all. Just a... no thanks. I'm not thirsty. It's really deep. No thanks. I'm not thirsty.
How do I make Guybrush jump in the water? I know that's what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to.
Okay, I get it now.
What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? I bet he wasn't hugged much as a child.
Murray?
No way. Who knows where these skulls have been? Other than inside somebody's head, I mean. No way. What kind of twisted... I bet he wasn't hugged much as a child. What an odd collection of junk. There doesn't actually seem to be all that much valuable stuff in here. No, I'd probably get busted for possession of stolen property. No, I'd probably get busted for possession of stolen property. Wow. Wonder if Elaine will let me have one of these. Nah, I wouldn't want to get tipsy in here and accidentally break something expensive. Nah, I wouldn't want to get tipsy in here and accidentally break something expensive.
Welcome to Jose's apartment, or Joe's apartment. I don't know. Yeah, it should be Joe.
This button practically screams push me.
Then let's push it.
Hey, that looks like the Lucretown Bank's missing loot. And the Marley heirlooms. I've got to find a way to get in there. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
It's a movie I've not seen then.
Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob. I've got plenty of tables at home. Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master... Yeah, sure. I'll just break that reinforced glass by banging my head on it. That'll certainly mess up the carpet.
You are pretty hard-headed. Got a thick skull, huh? Don't you, boy? It's a comedy movie about talking cockroaches? Ugh.
I'm not picking that up. This button practically... I already opened the drapes.
I guess there's only one button.
Murray? Guess not. Murray? Guess not. It's a skull.
I think it was a thing towards cleaning
I've already
pollution.
got a skull. Murray? Guess not. Murray? Guess not.
I miss Murray. Dive into the deep water. Good thing Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
It's too dark to see. I don't think the fishies are gonna just swim into an empty Scupperware container without some incentive.
Oh, darn it. I forgot something very important. Bait.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Yeah, he can just talk underwater.
This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley. It smells sort of like flowers, growing in a cesspool. It smells a little like fish snot. This hanky has PP embroidered on it.
But yeah, I messed up. How am I smelling underwater? I don't know, man. He can hold his breath for 10 minutes, that's all I know. And I guess somehow being able to hold your breath for 10 minutes gives you amazing abilities for those 10 minutes underwater.
You're back, eh? Can't resist the smell of fresh bait, huh?
If that's fresh, I don't want to know what old bait smells like.
Fresh,
it's a large,
eh?
stinky vat of free bait, marinating in bait juice.
Darn it, come on. I'm gonna get this right eventually.
There, now my bait will stay fresh.
At least that explains why I had the vague memory of putting fish in the Tupperware. Because of that. Let's dive in!
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Come here, fishies. Come on. Into the Tupperware. Come on. Now I can see.
Looks like someone couldn't hold their breath long enough.
Unlike me.
I think that's called moose coral. It's just a rock. There's a little glowing fish sealed inside. It's a school of little glowing fish. I wonder where that rope goes.
Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. It's the stolen booty from the bank.
It's beautiful.
I can't reach it. I mean, I really can't reach it.
Go towards the light, Guybrush.
I don't think it's my time to walk into the light.
Go towards the light. He's just gotta put it away one by one, all in his pants.
Hey, something just fell
out of the chest? A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose. Now I can clear the good name of Guybrush Threepwood. I'm afraid to rummage through this, lest I get my fingerprints all over everything. Wonder what this little brass screw could be used for.
You just guessed it was for his nose.
That's Pegnose's showroom over there. That window is completely unbreakable. That window is completely unbreakable.
Come on, Guybrush, we just gotta leave the cave.
What a strangely shaped stalactite. I'd better not. I'd better not. What a strangely shaped stalactite. No, my little fish might escape if I open it.
Oh, but I feel bad about keeping the fish. It's just a strangely shaped stalactite, don't think too much about it. Is there any jab towards the fact he can stuff his pockets full of crap in any of the games? There might be in the 5th one. I think for the most part, they just kind of play it straight. Where it's just, yeah, he just stuffs a bunch of things down his pants. I wish I could do things to the fish cat, but the game's rated E for everyone.
There's a little glowing fish sealed inside.
Why do I keep doing that? Go away. Kiss fish, kiss duck. I lost the duck age. The duck is gone. No more quacks for us. Kiss Elaine. She's not here.
It's the stolen booty from the bank.
Kiss Pegnose Pete.
I recovered the stolen
maybe maybe later.
That doesn't mean you didn't steal it.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with the nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you. Well then, perhaps we should give it a try.
He's a biter.
You. Quiet, you. Well, I'll be. Let's see that screw.
It doesn't fit.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you. Well, all right.
God.
I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Oh, right. The anklet thingy.
He's probably gotten used to it.
Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Well, I am a pirate.
Quiet, you!
He stole a duck!
Without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult?
Oh no! Pegnose got away!
Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sales, shipmates.
Thank gods, I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
Where in the absolute fuck did he get pyromancy? It was probably voodoo magic, considering this game's lore. He just had a bottle of voodoo smoke or something.
Alright, mateys. Stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I
Just quack
come.
until you find him.
If anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey! Please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles L. Charles' Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
23 is number one.
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush, you're back.
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful. Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put your shrimp on me body.
Oh, God.
After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult.
10 hours later.
I agree. Got a match?
Uh-oh. What's Charles doing
You
here?
manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you.
Yikes! Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
Threepwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
LeChuck!
LeChuck! At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell
LeChuck!
them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected,
The dude really can't decide on a form, so he's just using all of them now.
Find the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
Nice one, Guybrush. Enter the manatee. Oh, the humanity.
I'm confused.
About what?
Yep. It took me 5 hours just to get through Act 1. Oh, the huge manatee. And it's already 8 p.m. So... I mean, it's a big game, but I'm also, like, going through it really slow, looking at everything, like looking at every little thing, interacting with every little thing. Like, if I was just doing a speed run, I could have gotten through that much faster. But I'm trying to enjoy the game and show everyone all the stuff that's in it.
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
I mean, Act 1 may have been really long, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there's a lot of acts in this game. There's maybe 4 acts?
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Let's flirt together to find out the secret of Big Whoop. You know, from the best Monkey Island game, Monkey Island 2.
Why don't I run for governor while you try to figure out the mysteries of the ultimate insult?
That's close, but I've got a better idea. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Or whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady.
From heck.
She always seems to know about these things.
But
have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
This is what it's like being a first lady.
Elaine's not here to tell me not to touch the china now.
Elaine wouldn't like me touching the china while she's gone.
Damn. But yeah, so that's the big reveal. LeChuck is back, and he's now just decided to randomly swap between the 3 previous forms rather than gain a new 4th form. I guess after he went to Hell Demon, they couldn't think of anything better than that, so why not just have all the forms? And he's teamed up with a Australian capitalist for some reason to find the ultimate insult. Which is some great ancient voodoo magic. Charles L. Charles is LeChuck? Who would have thought that L. Charles would be LeChuck? That's so crazy! But yeah. That's been 5 hours for just Act 1. I don't know how many more hours it's gonna take me to get through the rest of the game. And it's already 8 PM, so everyone's probably a little spent now. Part of me would like to continue, but then I'd probably be playing like way past midnight. You're not spent? It's 3 AM for you? Epic! Oh my god, go to bed! Part of the problem is, like, I want to get through Escape so I can, like, move on to Tales. But Epic, just because I stayed up till 7 AM doesn't mean you should do the same thing. If I didn't stay up till 7 AM, I probably could have started this game earlier. I really need... It's not fair of me to be judging my chat's sleeping habits when my sleeping habits are so atrocious. I may not be your dad, but I can't think of a way to finish that statement. Okay, maybe I can play for another hour longer. Then it'll be midnight for a good chunk of people and 9 PM for me. And that'll also mean that there's just a little bit less of Escape to do for next time. There was a door there. Let me investigate that door, Guybrush. But yeah, we got some new stuff to explore on Melee Island.
Don't know many coats in these tropical climes.
Which eventually we'll learn the location of a new island we have to go to, and then that island will have a whole bunch of stuff to explore.
I don't think so. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes.
So why did she marry Guybrush? That's a question for the ages. Supposedly, they just really love each other. Like, I don't know if you've been here for the previous games, Eustrick, but Guybrush and Elaine have had many adventures together for 4 games so far. And there's Elaine just wandering around town.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor.
That's the voodoo lady.
I'm running for re-election.
You're just talking to the voodoo lady.
That my opponent, Charles L. Charles, is none other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck.
Demon zombie ghost pirate.
An agent of the undead legions of heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not. Thank you for your time, citizens. And remember, vote for Elaine Marley on election day.
She looks awfully busy. Elaine, darling?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
Yeah, there's not like a super concrete reason, especially since the lead writer changed in between games. Like after Monkey Island 2, the series was put into someone else's hands. Extreme sarcasm and pure madness. Could be that. Like they just kind of had a meet cute in the first game, and then they had a nasty breakup in the second one, and then the third one, Elaine admits that Guybrush was the only man she ever loved for some reason, and then they get married. Basically, whoever took over direction and or writing in the third game decided they wanted them to be together. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was just whoever's the lead writer in the third game decided, I want these two to be married, and now they are. Even though Elaine could probably do way better, honestly. But yeah, considering where their relationship was in 2, it really doesn't make any sense why they ended up married. Finally, their headcanon came true because they made it canon. You should give the man a chance. I mean, I've been following Guybrush for 4 games. Everyone in my streams has been following Guybrush for 4 games now. We've seen the stuff he's done. We've seen the crimes he's committed. Did you see what he did with that duck?
What should I be doing now?
Dearest, I thought we agreed that you would go talk to the voodoo lady.
You just talked to the voodoo lady. She's right there. Scared a man with it. Just absolutely atrocious. Quack. Oh my god, Nate! Oh my god! Oh my... I love it! I'm going to use that. What just happened? Nate just sent me an amazing picture that's going to be a future emote. It'll also count as a sneak peek for what my... Did stream die? No, stream's right here.
What do you think the ultimate insult
See?
is?
It's fine.
Knowing
I
that
just...
Chuck, it's probably some ludicrously powerful voodoo thingamabob.
Probably.
All the more reason you should visit the voodoo lady.
Yeah.
How goes the campaign?
I was...
Can I help?
Badly.
I was just distracted because... Nate, that image you sent me is freaking beautiful. Oh my god.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Okay, bye-bye, Elaine. Actually...
I'm not picking that up.
You're not gonna pick up your wife?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
Yeah, I died for a second there, and you're fresh and you're all good?
Try
Okay,
not to get
cool.
killed and or cursed, dear.
Hold the finger.
You fool. Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it?
What
I
is it?
sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow.
Yikes.
Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used
Well,
by the
Guybrush did
ultimate
break the Spice
insult
Time
is
continuing
so
multiple times even.
that it's rumored to be the primal language, the tongue from which all other languages arose. Amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult, this original language has the power to speak to the very heart of a person's soul and mock it into oblivion.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Yep, so that's the ultimate insult. It speaks to you in an ancient primal language that's rumored to be the root of all languages and speaks to you within the very depths of your heart and soul to just smash your ego into pieces.
I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago. In the
So basically your mom, but like super amplified.
Ultimate insult-wielding hoon guns that shattered the egos of an entire chain of islands.
That's
Unga Bunga, you smell like poop.
As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all known copies of the ultimate insult recipe, lest one ever be assembled again.
Gee, I wonder if we're gonna end up making the ultimate insult.
I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
No, too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost.
Saw someone say that to another person, they got obliterated. Weird flashing lights and all that was left was a skeleton. So that's how Murray came to be. I'm kidding.
Very well. I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
Stop doing that! But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here.
Magic time!
Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold. Reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups too. Show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh,
Just casually pull out a chest full of stuff from his pants.
Jealous sorrow. Bring to light a present borrowed.
A pen on a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart.
He stole that from the bank, didn't he?
Were two. The final gift is something blue. Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift. But my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
Puts it back in the pants.
Do you have any idea where I can find the blue wedding present?
Only that it's somewhere on Melee Island.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
I know exactly where she is.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Goodbye, voodoo lady. Hey, Elaine.
Schnookums?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
I talked to the voodoo lady about the ultimate insult.
Well, what did she say?
She said it was an ancient voodoo talisman capable of permanently shattering the souls of pirates.
Yikes! Huh. No wonder a couple of warped cretins like LeChuck and Ozzy want to get their hands on it.
If Melee Island is trademarked, then I'll trademark Melee Island. Super Smash Brothers! Melee Island! Trademark. That's just my thought.
Want to hear any more about the ultimate insult?
Only if you're going to tell me that it's been found and destroyed.
Not yet, no.
Then I want to hear it.
The voodoo lady found Grandpa Marley's wedding gifts.
Really? Let me see.
Here's something old,
What was my grandfather
something
thinking?
new, and something
Earrings,
borrowed.
They're way too big, and they're made of wood. The necklace is okay, I guess, but this pen looks like it was stolen from a bank.
Maybe these gifts really do hold the secret of the ultimate insult. They clearly weren't intended to be proper wedding gifts. Do Do you want to take another look at your grandfather's wedding
All we
gifts?
need is something
No,
blue.
thanks.
It's
Put
true.
them to good use finding the ultimate insult. All they do for me is remind me of Grandpa.
It's times like this I wish I wasn't an insensitive macho pirate.
Yeah, sure, Guybrush. Keep telling yourself that.
I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Is there actually anything in here now? No, of course not. You ordered the cards you're missing from the first 3 sets of Digimon cards. The Digimon card game you opened, by the way. You also put them all in a binder in order. Nice, nice. Who's ready to see the Scum Bar again? Oh boy, I can't wait. That's not the Scum Bar. Oh no.
What's a Lua?
Wait, if she is the queen of the pirates, does that mean he's the king of the pirates? No. She's not the queen of the pirates. She is just governor of the Tri-Island states. Calling her queen of the pirates is just an affectionate nickname. If anything, she's not actually any sort of royalty, no. But something happened to the Scum Bar while we were away.
Great pictures of Grog! They've done something horrible to the Scum Bar!
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
What have they done to the Scum Bar? No!
Those
No!
are some bizarre looking drinks. No thanks. Give me a grog over this stuff any day. They're cheap, crummy, mass-produced wooden chopsticks.
It's not scummy! Ah!
No thanks. Give me a grog over this stuff any day. She looks like she's enjoying her umbrella drinks just
What
a
has that
little
lady
too
been
much.
through? Customer service, that's what.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know what they did to the Scum Bar?
Scum Bar. What's that?
It's what this place used to be before they redecorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it was great. You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to.
Something blue. My cup. I'm drinking water out of. My cup. I'm drinking water out of is blue. Oh my god.
Ships, drinking grog.
Doesn't sound like much fun. This is plenty authentic enough for me. Thank you.
Unfortunately, your cup is not currently on Melee Island, so I don't think that's what we're looking for.
What's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need to ease into it then. Order something that isn't raw to start with. And then work your way to the good stuff.
Good stuff.
Maybe it could be. Maybe you took it off of Melee Island and... Or maybe the voodoo lady is just way off of her readings.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right.
Got water? I do got water, Azah. Thank you for that. Look at decorative art.
Curious. Seems to be made out of wax.
Hey, don't touch that. That's an expensive collectible.
I vaguely remember what I'm supposed to do here. But will I oh god, the camera! Egg.
Hey, wait a minute. This little tag says it's pork sashimi? This pig isn't cooked? Ugh.
Hi again, Azza. I hope your stream went well. I'll have to catch the VOD later. Yeah, Monkey Island's going well so far. We're 5 hours in, and I finally beat Act 1 of the game. Now we're in Act 2.
I gave up raw pig a long time ago. I gave up raw pig a long
It doesn't look like it's raw. Yep. How many acts are there? There's 3 or 4, I'd say. Like, the acts may be long, but there's not a lot of them.
This guy doesn't look like he's from around these parts. I'm not picking that up.
Although the acts are also partially going long because I'm just purposely going through them very slow.
Excuse me.
Why, hello. Great getup.
Monkey, your monkey was censored? Why on earth would that be censored? Let's see.
What do you mean, great getup?
Well, you look really authentic.
Just like a, a real swashbuckler. Do you work here?
No, I am a real swashbuckler. My wife's the governor. I'm a mighty pirate captain.
Whoa, you really get into character.
I am a mighty pirate.
Did you know this place used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
Oh yeah, they had real grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But, what's grog?
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch censors certain things.
What's good on the menu?
I like everything.
Really?
Maybe they turned it
That
back
sushi
on
stuff
for
is
you.
pretty gross
That's
if you
weird.
ask me.
Don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it. And, after all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've heard that flaming scuttlefish is the way to go if you don't like sushi, though.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
Sotalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
I want to go in the kitchen. Reminds me how YouTube was broken a while back and they kept forgetting to... YouTube kept turning autoplay on for like days and days. It was very annoying.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
Nice grass skirt. I'm not picking that up. Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have
Excuse
a seat
me, miss.
first? I'll be what?
I'm not trying to talk to her multiple times. I just keep pushing the wrong button. Ah, camera! Let's see. I've got the seal, earrings, necklace.
This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms.
For some reason, autoplay doesn't work sometimes. Oh god, I know, it's so annoying.
Lucre on it. It must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. I hate to think that Grandpa Marley stole it.
I mean, why wouldn't he steal it? He's a pirate.
I'm guessing that there's nothing of much value in here anymore. They're cheap, crummy, mass-produced wooden chopsticks.
What kind of Resident Evil fuckery is happening here? It's called early 2000s 3D video games. That's what. We'll come back to the Lua Bar after we do some more exploring. It's time for us to finally go see Meat Hook! He was also a character from the first game, and like Carla and Otis, he used to be part of my crew! But now he's given up pirating in favor of art.
Meat Hook. Once a nasty pirate, now a salty old wax painter.
Disturbed Meat Hook.
Meat Hook!
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
I can't... Again with that 5-game mention. Just...
I can't be killed. I've got an unbreakable 5-game contract.
Oh, I've got to get a better agent. All I get these days are extended cameos.
Maybe you should try branching out into new genres.
I've been trying, but it's hard. I read for a first-person shooter the other day, but the gun kept slipping through me hooks.
That's too bad.
I know. I'm seriously thinking about chucking the old thing and moving to North Dakota. But enough of my problems. What brings you to me humble studio, old chum?
Just the casual... just shattering of the fourth wall. Gets me every time.
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate. What else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island...
Trademark.
Sorry.
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more.
Oh my goodness, someone actually played it. Yeah!
Well, to make a long story short,
Maybe I should have turned the sound down.
I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of coloured candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours.
Oh yeah, I could have paused the game during that. Whatever. There were subtitles. You've been saving for hours? Well, it was points well spent. But yeah, that was a little jingle. That was a little jingle remix related to Nights into Dreams, and when I found it, I'm like, I gotta put that on my stream. I've gotta. Thank you for playing it. That was so good. Nights is a great game. It's one of my favorites. I am going to stream Nights someday. Possibly for his birthday. Let's see.
Do you sell a lot of these wax stripping paintings?
But now we're doing Monkey Island.
Wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
Age, if you want to swim, you're gonna have to do it in your own time. There's no swimming in Monkey Island. Fun fact, you never actually played Nights yourself? Well, it's a good thing you can always grab a copy of Nights into Dreams on Steam. Anyone can play Nights right now, in fact. You can just hop onto Steam, buy Nights into Dreams. It's a great game, go play it. You were underwater like 30 minutes ago, don't lie to me. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, that's kind of like my sister's situation. Like, I'm not sure if she's ever played Nights either, but she has definitely seen me play it a lot. But yeah, Age, there's a time and a place for swimming, and that time and place is already over. There's no more swimming now.
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
How did you and Carla and Otis
Escape from Monkey Island.
Same way you did it.
Title drop.
on Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
Well then how did you?
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you?
Escape from Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
We didn't want to come up with a reason. You tried Nights, but it just felt confusing to play. That's a shame. I know it doesn't really have a tutorial, considering it's a game that came out in 1996, and they usually put their tutorials in the manuals then, but I feel like once you really get into it, it's just so amazing.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died. Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to is a sad parrot.
Oh no.
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
Do it.
I still
Do
don't
it.
know what you're talking about.
Do it.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it. Could you do the thing with the tattoo again?
Sure.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
Could you do the thing with the tattoo again?
Sure.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
Wow, the game is 10 buckaroos.
On second thought,
I know,
I
it's
really
really
don't have time
cheap.
to reminisce.
Fine by me.
And you could always
What
wait
do
for
you
a
wanna
sale
talk
where it'll
about?
just be even cheaper.
I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
See, that's the difference between Sega and Nintendo. Sega resells their games for just a few dollars, whereas Nintendo was like, oh, this Pokemon game came out 20 years ago? You gotta pay $60 for it. No exceptions. You just gotta pay full price for this old game that we upported. I think Nintendo's the only company that does that, actually. A lot of other companies will be like, oh, this 20-year-old game we upported? $30 max, usually.
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
Nope.
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area. He said it was going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter. Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors. I just couldn't stand looking at them anymore. I think I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape. That's all I can remember, though.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by now.
Such as in a bar that recently got converted from a scum bar into the Lua bar and now houses a interestingly familiar looking wax painting.
Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
And now that he's moved this bucket, look at the bucket, Guybrush.
Seems pretty solid.
I want it. Mine now.
What vibrant colors?
I'm not picking that up.
I can't use this. Wouldn't the molten wax slide down the face of the canvas if it were on the easel?
Oh, amateurs. Get your filthy hands off me easel. Only my hands, hooks, know how to use these tools of artistry.
This is a bucket.
Get your filthy hands off me easel. Only...
What vibrant colors? What vibrant colors? A box full of grenade canisters.
Don't be silly. Those are cans of special colored wax.
Oh, I knew that. Nah, I prefer watercolors. And finger painting. Nah, I prefer watercolors. And finger painting. He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here. I don't even need one barrel, much less multiple barrels.
You never know that.
He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here.
What if the barrels could count as like extra storage space where you store stuff in the barrels and then some in your pants and then it's just, you got so much space, man.
Ah, a Caribbean sunrise. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those in real life. I don't think this would match the decor in our living room. Ah, a Caribbean... Wait a minute.
God, the camera.
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe he'd find it very funny, Guybrush. You gotta try.
Ah, the thirsty Buccaneer Mountains, where we get expensive bottled Ivion mountain spring water. I don't think this would match the decor in our... Ah, the thirsty Buccaneer Mountains, where we get expensive bottled Ivion mountain...
Been a while since I saved. I can name him whatever I want.
Hey, look! It looks like Meat Hook finally got himself a bridge. Personally, I kind of miss the old pulley and poultry method. Looks like Meat Hook finally got himself a... Personally, no.
I miss the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Coins!
Hey, there's a quarter in here.
I'm not picking that up.
What?
I'm not picking that up. Probably it's a coin.
Yeah, pick up the coin. Got a quarter. Oh my god. Let's get some grog. I'm so thirsty.
It's jammed! Stupid grog machine.
Stupid grog machine! Yeah, the vending machine's been here since the first game.
Give me back my quarter.
What time is this? You know.
Jackpot.
Drink it.
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog? Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood.
No grog until my errands are finished.
And that's when we learn what Guybrush's middle name is. Ulysses.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
No grog.
Guybrush.
I'm trying to put it away, Lillian, I swear.
Jackpot. I've already got one.
His initials spell gut. Well, that is how he operates. On his gut instincts.
Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, hi, Guybrush.
Otis?
What are you doing in there?
That's a good question.
Never mind. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know. Hello there.
What do you want?
Otis, what were you doing with the harbor mistress?
Don't you ever take a break?
Of course not. Not when anyone is looking, anyway.
How goes the election here on Melee?
Fine, I suppose. It looks like Mr. Charles is ahead in the polls, which is good for me. His campaign promises include a new job title for yours truly.
Mr. Charles is really LeChuck. You know, the ghastly zombie ghost pirate.
I'm really getting tired of all this negative campaigning. LeChuck is dead. Mr. Charles has a solid record as a normal human being. Besides, weren't you the one that killed LeChuck?
3 times.
Yeah, 3 times, but...
See? Lies and distortions.
I mean, he was already dead every time I've met him. Can you really kill someone who's already dead?
Why aren't you voting for Elaine Marley?
Has she come by here and told me what a great job I'm doing? No. Has she come by here and promised me a promotion? No. All she's done is send her dorky husband down here to harass me for a ship.
Is that all this election is to you? A promotion?
Oh no. It's about economic growth, social programs for the underprivileged, healthcare and education. Who am I kidding? Of course it's about my impending promotion.
Mr. Charles is really LeChuck. You know, the ghastly zombie ghost pirate.
I'm really getting tired of all this negative campaigning. LeChuck is dead. Besides, see?
I just remembered I don't like to discuss politics with strangers.
Fine by me.
I guess you can kill someone 3 times, in fact. And Guybrush is gonna do it a 4th time.
It's about the ship.
Don't tell me you damaged it. I'd hate to have to fill out all that paperwork.
No, it's fine, but it's still pink.
Live with it, pirate boy. I'm beginning to think you aren't confident enough in your masculinity to handle sailing a pink ship.
Are you?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Wow, Guybrush.
No, it's fine, but I need to keep it a while longer.
That's not a problem. Keep it as long as you want. When you bring it back, I have to fill out paperwork, and I'd just as soon put that off.
It's fine, except the transom shimmies in a following sea.
Oh, we'll get our ship mechanics right on that, Mr. Threepwood.
Sure, now she gets my name right. Never mind, it's perfect.
Glad to hear it.
Never mind, I've got important business to attend to. I thought all large women were jolly.
Just, you know, I don't think I've ever talked to her in part 2. I don't think I ever knew I could. And Otis was there.
It's pink. Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Where's Carla?
I'm right here.
Where?
She's on scupper cleaning duty.
It's not fair. Otis cheats.
I was witness. He beat you fair and square.
What's Carla complaining about?
Oh, she and Otis played a round of insult, rock, paper, and scissors to see who would have to clean the scuppers. She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried to tell that Australian jerk. But it didn't work for me either.
Where did Otis wander off to now?
Never sure you saw
Around here
him.
somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
You saw him.
There's something I need to tell you about the scum bar.
What might that be?
Someone broke all the windows.
Ah, that happens all the time. The good salty sea breeze actually helps freshen the air inside a bit.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
It was burned to the ground.
That's a good one, Threepwood. I think I would have heard something if that happened.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
It's doing fine. Nothing to worry about.
That's what I like to hear.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
Actually, never mind.
What? That Australian land developer finally got his hooks on it? That's what happened if I left town.
It's worse.
How so?
It's been turned into a poopy French, Hawaiian, Japanese fusion restaurant.
Ah!
Yep.
You shouldn't worry about losing the scum bar.
Why not?
You still got this navigating job to fall back on.
Yeah, for another 2 whole acts.
Stop breaking the fourth wall!
You'll never guess what I found out about that Charles L. Charles character.
What?
He's actually LeChuck in disguise.
How about that?
Aren't you surprised that Charles L. Charles is really LeChuck?
Are you kidding? That was foreshadowed from the start.
That was foreshadowed from the start. No, keep breaking the fourth wall. It's funny. They threw a dart into the fourth wall and they've cracked it forever.
Have you ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
It wouldn't have anything to do with being beaten in insult arm wrestling by a spaghetti-armed pirate wannabe, would it?
No.
And I don't know nothing about it.
I should get back to work.
Look what you've done, Chowder. Now the enemies are gonna have to draw all this fire. I'll come back to you later, figurehead. What am I supposed to do with the grog again? Something. No, that's not what I meant to do, Guybrush. We're going. Give it to the guy that's never tried it? No. No, that's not it at all. That guy's never gonna get to try it. Cat, I tried drinking the grog. The memory of Elaine won't let me do it. Then she told everyone Guybrush's middle name for the whole world to hear. Grog. Blah. Maybe Elaine will tell us why Guybrush is afraid of porcelain.
Sorry.
I'm not even sure Elaine knows why. She just has no intention of ever telling anyone. Or nobody's ever gonna tell us the mystery behind it.
Have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. I'm not picking that. This seat is all wet. I better choose another one. These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go. Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible.
At this rate, I don't think Guybrush knows why. It's his phobia, and he can explain it if he wants to.
The style of this painting, it seems very meat-hooky. There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirate swill and wenches. Ugh.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week.
Don't say that. What's his phobia? I don't know the technical term, but Guybrush he just absolutely hates porcelain. He will not get anywhere near this stuff. He just retches whenever he sees it. Something about porcelain just upsets him greatly.
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages. We have quite a selection.
but I like the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down, but we can turn the lights on again. Excuse me, I have customers waiting.
Excuse me, miss.
I didn't finish talking to you, miss.
Miss?
Can I help you?
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good.
Commit
Our
arson?
chef is
Okay.
one of the best there
I'll do
is.
that.
What sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days. Okay, it's raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Like porcelain dolls? Anything made of porcelain, Guybrush hates it.
You try the flaming scuttlefish.
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
But I really wanted a grog.
Does that mean Guybrush is afraid of toilets? He's afraid of toilets if they're made of porcelain.
I'll have to cut you off.
What kind of bar doesn't serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
But that's all they used to serve here.
What else can I get ya?
What kind of umbrella drinks?
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep blue sea with a coral reef chaser, monkfish mango madness, and barnacles and James Brine cooler. I'll let you think about it.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Considering earlier Guybrush did make mention of not having to use a plant because there's probably a bathroom nearby, I would not be surprised if Guybrush has gone to alternative means to relieving himself if the toilet is made of porcelain.
What's the special?
Sushi, duh. Oh, and something called the flaming scuttlefish.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Oh boy. I don't entirely remember how to do this. Darn it, that was too soon.
What is this? The boats, they are stopped.
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
All I remember is something about a totem. The boat passing the totem.
In the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smart Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
I'll come back and fix that later, but for now... Picture of Eiffel Tower.
French chefs are issued pictures of the Eiffel Tower when they travel abroad. Nah. I wonder if all French chefs are issued pictures of the Eiffel Tower when they travel abroad.
Recommit arson. I will do that in a moment.
Fishy. Smells like my laundry. Brass monkey.
Brass monkey, monkey.
What the f...
Brass monkey.
Brass monkey, monkey.
I don't think so.
They're not real monkeys, it's
So what are you
okay.
gonna do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the Caribbean.
Uh-oh. There really isn't a word for a fear of porcelain. Oh no, Guybrush is having a hard time.
Sacre fool! What are you doing in my kitchen?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Out! Out! Out!
You thought you left that phrase behind? Oh, Eustrick.
Sorry.
This is a game that was made in the 2000s. Of course they're gonna bring back old stuff that you thought you'd forgotten about. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the key is when the boat reaches the tiki, that's when you're supposed to use it. Hopefully I got that right.
Mon Dieu, not again!
This is just based off of muscle memory, or
I better
it's
move before
partially
you see what I
muscle
did.
memory, it's just an old memory. Hopefully I got it right.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Also, I have remembered what the grog is for.
No, my grog.
No, my grog.
My grog.
Come on, Guybrush, we need to do something. Oh my god. There we go, there we go. Alright, time to find out if I got it right.
Sacre bleu!
Damn it, I didn't do it right.
Warm.
What am I supposed to do with the chopsticks again? Am I supposed to do anything with them?
Those things really don't go together.
Uh-oh. Brass monkey, that chunky monkey.
Why do you still molest my kitchen?
I think I lost my tour group.
Get out of my kitchen!
I know, right? I keep messing up the arson. I'm so sorry, Cat. Someday I'll get arson right. It's kind of nostalgic in a sense, since your brother used to say that all the time. I get that, like... The whole Monkey Island series for me is nostalgic. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Aw, oh, damn it, that's too far!
Mon Dieu, not again!
Wait till it reaches the tiki. Have you played this game before, H?
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Sees what I did.
There's like a specific timing I need to do that I keep messing up. I don't know. Would be funny if it works anyway.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Like, this time I definitely did it too late. It's very finicky on its timing.
Mon vichyssoise! Why do you still molest my kitchen?
Stop saying that word, please.
Looking for a menu. What are the specials?
Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi de jour!
I will get the arson right someday. Come on, boat. Come on. We're gonna get you to work. One way or another. I think that's it.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
God damn it, camera.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Oh, come on! Are you serious? I finally get it right in the freaking grog.
Why do you still molest my kitchen?
I can't believe the grog just isn't infinite.
Health Inspector, we have to have a talk about sanitation.
Get out of my kitchen before I make ye sushi de jour.
Guybrush, please. Follow the path. And we gotta go back to the freaking restaurant. And then we're gonna save the game so I don't have to keep repeating this stuff over and over.
Running for re-election.
Damn it!
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
I'm a
mighty thirsty.
What can I get you?
I could sure go for a nice grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
Sure it is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas. I'll let you think about it.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did. Oops, sorry.
Keep stopping! What is this brush is doing here?
Yabba, yabba. Yemenana. Yeha! Yabba!
Mon Dieu! She's fixed. Oh no! My beautiful painting! Shares Hey, you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Thanks. It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
Alright, it's been a few minutes. I'm gonna speak normal again. Laugh while you can, H. It's not like you have enough points to do it again. For now. I should save right now, so I don't have to do it again. You sound excited to speak gibberish? Look, if I really didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have made that a point redeeming in the first place. It just seemed like a silly thing where I just get to do whatever the fuck. I do have water age. Ah, delicious water. Well, time to finally put these gifts to use. So, you remember how the figurehead has, pierced ears?
Who? What? Where? Oh, cripes, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Yes.
Hey, a talking figurehead.
Hey, a talking monkey.
Where?
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I'm in a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog-like, swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me pink?
For a wooden lady, she sounds like a heavy smoker. She has seen some things, man.
That's the second most temperamental figurehead I've ever met.
He loves throwing that second most line around.
Figurehead lady?
What?
What horrible abomination of nature gave you the ability to talk?
Damnedest thing. I crossed tacks with some old sea hag of a ship. How was I supposed to know she was carrying a cargo hold of voodoo root? So, a bunch of mojo crap fell off her decks and I sailed right through it. Next thing you know, I'm talking. Like you care anyway, squid for brains.
What's with the surly attitude?
You'd be surly too if you were screwed to the stem of a ship.
Good point. Want to be my official ship?
Want to be my anchor?
Did you mean that in the literal sense or the figurative?
How's this for clarity? Make like a jellyfish and dry up on the beach.
I'd make a better captain.
How long were you a bellhop before you got promoted?
No, I guess I don't want to be an anchor.
Well then buzz off, son. You're blocking my view.
Well, that's one way to tell someone to go drown themselves.
Toilet brush, 3 bowl.
Figurehead lady?
What?
You look kind of familiar.
Perhaps you've seen me in your nightmares.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you have. Watch this. I'm the king of the world! Woo!
Ah! Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Ever heard of a voodoo talisman called the Ultimate Insult?
Sure. What of it?
Do you know where it is?
No.
Do you know what it looks like?
No.
I've heard it can emasculate the toughest of pirates.
Really?
Are you sure you've heard of it?
I've never heard of your stupid Ultraman insult thing. I was just yanking your chain hard. Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Yeah, it's not very scary, but I don't know what kind of dreams Guybrush has had. Guybrush hate the Titanic confirmed. For Guybrush, the Titanic was a horror movie. Here, this would look great with your figure.
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had.
Here, this would make a nice accessory.
What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
I don't know, man. It just seemed like it'd be fun. I think this would be fun too. Give it a shot.
Oh, do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah. Do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? your blood on my...
Well, the Titanic did have a lot of porcelain on it.
Hey, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate
God.
insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know?
That horrifying reality that she can move her arms.
Load of this guy thinks just because I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of an island is. What a scupper liquor! Ooh, look at me. I'm Guybrush Threepnard. I'm a mighty stupid pirate.
Interesting.
Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Otis! Oh no!
Where are we going?
Otis!
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
He finally made it.
What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Cheese.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Clean underwear?
Oh, right. I forgot to kiss you goodbye.
Cute. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh.
But that's the most important item in the game. I need it. No.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Elaine, I need that.
What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful.
Mr. Cheese.
They're just jealous that he's married.
Around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that, Captain? Cry havoc and
My
let's
turn to
slip the
drive.
dogs of war.
Not in the face! Not in the face!
For the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Well,
I thought I was gonna crash again.
Journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town.
Oh, I wish it was.
That's been completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
You know, I don't think I ever noticed that Cheese is just holding a gun. That's not a hammer, that's a gun that he's holding upside down. And he's... That's the gun? That's a gun? Cheese, no! Oh god, that turned the islands into tourism. Yep, that's the great evil in this game. Tourism. Don't question Cheese. I mean, he's holding the gun. I'm not gonna question anything.
Community rowboat. Disclaimer. The Jambalaya Island Chamber of Commerce cannot be held responsible for the seaworthiness of the community rowboat.
Cheese? He's got a gun! Ah!
It looks almost seaworthy. I'm not picking that up.
Okay, we're not actually gonna...
That's the pirate light town I...
Yeah, we gotta explore the island first.
It's still Otis.
It's still Otis. Yes, I do have water age. I already took a sip. You think Guybrush is still passing the gun around? I mean, as long as he's in a stable time loop, yes, he will be forever passing that gun around.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island. That sign is really high in the air. Welcome to Jambalaya Island. That sign... I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up. I don't have any money to rent these canoes. Canoes for rent. Hi, Otis.
What?
Where's Carla?
She's on shore leave. I'm sure you can find her at the bottom of a bottle of grog. I wish I could join her.
Carla's drunk.
Good
Somehow-
for her. I wish I could join her.
Somehow I know she's drunk without actually going to see her.
Why aren't you with Carla?
Because someone has to stay and watch the ship while, Mr. There's plenty of room between those reefs. Hotshot Navigator fixes the damage he did to the hull. It's just as well. This whole island, it give me the creeps.
Do you want me to get you anything from town?
I don't know. I can't imagine needing anything from a town that's so clean.
How about a half decaf, half cap triple cappuccino mocha latte from Starbuccaneers?
No thanks. I try not to drink anything with a longer name than mine.
Like Grog Otis?
Yes, very much.
If it's not grog, it's not good.
How about a custom brewed boysenberry grog from the Micro Groggery?
I don't trust those micro groggeries.
Why not?
I never seen a pirate go blind drink a micro grog. Now you tell me, what kind of grog is that?
Good point. How about some authentic souvenirs from Planet Threepwood?
Don't I get enough of you in my life?
Planet Threepwood.
Well, I saw some lovely flowers at the edge of the docks.
Ha freaking ha.
You know, I can't think of anything you'd want either. I don't suppose you've got any useful thoughts about the ultimate insult.
Are you kidding? I'm living the ultimate insult.
Ouch.
Will you try to stay out of trouble this time?
How much trouble could I get into walking on a dock?
I shudder to think.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go into town. This island gives me the willies.
Carry on.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh my gosh. That's a Plexus LVX 300 limited edition luxury yacht. Talk about glitzy.
Take it.
As much as
Take
I'd
it.
love to steal this ship, I have more important things to do.
Oh,
As
come
much as
on.
I'd love to steal this ship, I have more important things to do. I can't seem to get the hang of volleyball. The ball keeps smacking me in the face and knocking me out. Real pirates don't play volleyball. Of course, the hooks and eye patches tend to keep them away from most sports that place an emphasis on inflatable balls and acute depth perception. Real pirates don't play... Of course, the hooks and eye patches tend to keep them away from most sports that place an emphasis on inflatable balls and acute depth perception.
Why did they let me go so far down the beach? Just to deny me. So, do you guys remember the best character in Monkey Island that was introduced in the previous game? Would you like to see him again?
Hey, it's
Hear
Murray!
beautiful pirate folk music. Feel your souls being gently...
Murray? Murray the Evil Skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
Wow, it is a small world after all. How did you escape from Monkey Island? The last time I saw
You
you,
didn't
you were
say it
sitting
the
on a
right
shelf
way.
in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
Naturally.
It all started a few months ago. As usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck fire.
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble. Was it an unfortunate accident at Largo's Burrito Bar? Murray! He survived his encounter with Alexander! Nothing can stop Murray, he's the ultimate evil!
Did the anti-Matterhorn finally rip a hole in the space-time continuum, as predicted by most reputable scientists?
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently his flaming beard melted its way through his icy tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heckfire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it? Hey, I thought it was funny.
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean, really, what kind of a demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
Enough editorializing. How'd you wind up here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a midway dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where Ozzy Mandrill, a man after my own blackened soul, gave me a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
Mwah!
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping malice and evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly. How much more evil can you get?
He's got a point there.
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the greeter/bouncer of Planet Threepwood. The creme de la creme in pirate-themed family style, all-together evil dining.
Murray!
All right, I added the evil part.
I can't imagine how you could be a very good bouncer.
Why not?
Well, for starters, you've got no arms.
Evil needs no arms. Watch. You, over there with the face.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I want you out of the restaurant now.
Oh, but I'm not...
Talk to the hand, mortal.
What hand?
Don't play smart with me, fleshbag. Out, out, out!
Amazing.
Impressive. I don't imagine you get much repeat business, though. So, how do you like this job?
Personally, I preferred it when I was just the greeter. It really allowed me plenty of time to
He
work on
is
my
really good at his
evil
job.
dreams. But when Floppo the bouncer monkey ran away, they needed someone to double on bouncer duty, and I really needed the money.
Murray, what do you need money for?
To finance my diabolical schemes, of course. Do you have any idea how much it costs to hire a fleet of Scandinavian barbarians these days?
Can't say I've thought about it.
How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Potentially.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too powerful to be wielded by the likes of you.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
Well, I just thought...
Well, think a little harder.
I mean, monkeys and humans are kind of the same.
Insult tomfoolery.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
I love you, Murray.
Ladies
It's
and
got a
gentlemen,
map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts. A silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden
Step
man.
inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine.
Yep. That's the ultimate insult.
Prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs.
What are you looking at, dude?
Gaze upon our genuine Guybrush Threepwood paraphernalia. Donated by actual friends and associates of Guybrush Threepwood who live to tell the tale.
Seeing that reminds me of a little cheat code this game has. Oh. I love Murray.
Mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches.
So let's check out this Planet Threepwood.
The piratiest place on Earth.
This doesn't look like it's a very me
Great
place.
chefs of the Tri-Island area. Stainless steel chef, copper chef, tin chef. Never heard of any of these guys.
I guess there are no iron chefs.
On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz.
References.
I should talk to the waitress if
Nothing
I want
but
to order something.
references.
I'm not picking that up. The best and only fish. Planet Threepwood. This place must be good. Planet Threepwood has won the Golden Fish Award in Jambalaya Town. Nice.
What does that mean?
At least this place has a bar. There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though.
I'm not picking that.
If anyone should eat here for free.
Hey, didn't you just get kicked out of here?
Pardon me.
Yeah.
You're a little goofy looking for a pirate, aren't you?
Oh gosh, me a pirate, don't I wish now? Pirates are the coolest. I'm a vacationing pet shop clerk, don't you know?
Are
aren't you afraid of encountering real pirates?
Oh, nah. Everyone knows that Ozymandias swept the island clean of those, those real scary pirates.
Oh god, he's Canadian?
I can indulge my passion for pirate memorabilia, if you must know. Without the hassle of dealing with actual pirates.
I think the worst part is just that he's a tourist. Here.
What would you say if I told you were looking at a real pirate right now?
Oh, get out of here right now. Real pirates have scars and parrots and peg legs, stuff like that there. You look more like one of those squeaky clean pirate performers that Mandrill's hired to entertain the tourists.
Who was the sexy pirate? And I don't mean Guybrush. You mean the waitress?
But I am a real pirate. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, don't be stupid now.
Her hair clips into her butt.
Threepwood is over 7 feet tall. Wears a hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought.
Man, I'm so cool.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
Is that one of Planet Threepwood's toy giveaways?
No, it's a volatile voodoo talisman of indescribably psyche-destroying power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Oh, cripes, a quest? This is just like my pirate role-playing games at home. What does this ultimate insult look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Ah, that sounds like my Yellow Avenger action figure back home in Oshkosh.
I don't think that's it.
I don't think that's it. One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, I guess I don't have the experience points to come up with a clue.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Oh, that sounds like the silver monkey mug they use for special occasions here at Planet Threepwood.
You think the silver monkey mug is one of the pieces, huh?
I'd risk half my hit points on it. Oh, yeah.
Stop talking like that, man. No one's supposed to understand that kind of talk.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Well, fine.
I'll just be on my way.
Bye-bye now.
He looks fascinated by all this stuff. Whoa. Look at the size of her ponytail. Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
You're not Elaine.
Would you like to hear about today's special?
What kind of place is this, anyway?
This is Planet Threepwood, one of a chain of restaurants dedicated to showcasing the exploits of the Tri-Island area's most famous pirate, Guybrush Threepwood.
Look at the size of her personality.
That explains why it looks like my life has been vomited all over the walls.
Excuse me?
Look at the size of her polygons.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm not too thrilled about this place.
That's a good one, sir.
What?
Everyone knows that Guybrush Threepwood is about 6'4", has a scar about yay long over his left eye, and a big black parrot.
No, really, I can prove it. Ask me something only Guybrush Threepwood would know.
Okay. What are your parents' names?
Oh no. Guybrush lore. Guybrush doesn't know his own lore? You can't ask him questions like that.
John and Martha?
Ha! Everyone knows their names were Fred and Ginger.
I didn't.
Then maybe you aren't really Guybrush Threepwood.
I guess not.
Oh no, Guybrush is having an identity crisis now.
So who are you supposed to be?
I'm Elaine Marley, the pirate princess of Malay Island.
Hey, baby. You can be my Lane anytime.
No!
Nothing. Whose brilliant idea was this, anyway?
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises.
I should have guessed. I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. Is it on the menu?
I don't think so.
If it's not on the menu, then we don't make it.
If it was on the menu, what would it be? I'm imagining something really spicy. Like, it's gotta be something that'll make you cry, right? Maybe it's full of onions?
I'd love to hear about today's special.
We call it Stan's Budget Bologna Sub. It's 4 pieces
Stan.
of bologna, ham, and turkey smothered in 3 types of cheese on rye bread.
Ew.
Huh. That's funny. We've been getting that reaction all day.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
You think our Stan reference is bad? Wait till we actually see the dude. He does appear in every Monkey Island game. He's practically a main character in that regard. He also has a 5-game contract deal, I guess. Swordmaster's Delight. Mighty. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'll take my chances with the lobster LeChuck.
Ka-ching! And to drink?
It does sound pretty good. Well, there aren't any stand-ins that could replace him, I'm sure. It's true, there's only one stand.
Largo's lemonade will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Why should I pay? This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for Ozymandias, sir. And you don't look like him. In any event, don't bother me again until you have some way of paying for your meal.
I can't believe Ozzy stole my identity and turned it into a chain restaurant. Curse you, Ozzy! Curse you!
I wonder what the secret is. Who cares anyway? I wonder what... I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
But it's a top secret sign. What is it?
What the secret is. Who cares anyway? Oh my gosh. Somebody stole my original pirate clothes out of my closet.
Those fit you?
Hey! Look, but don't touch.
No, don't turn me into a marketable chain restaurant!
Hey! Look, but don't touch.
But they're mine.
Oh my... Somebody... I wonder if Murray knows that they have his arm on display in here.
Oh gosh.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
How did they find Murray's arm?
Guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Maybe when they were selling all of Elaine's stuff, they really did sell all of Guybrush's stuff too.
LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Yes, to help promote the zany, swashbuckling atmosphere of Planet Threepwood. Ozymandias Enterprises has hired me, Christopher Kilometer, to render free pirate-themed caricatures of our guests. Would you like one?
I hope he's paying you for every free drawing.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Just a moment. You know what I like about pirates? They're so active and healthy, you know, all that sword fighting and sailing, really outdoorsy stuff. What's your favorite pirate activity?
Okay. What am I supposed to say again? Because this is part of a puzzle. I think it's part of a puzzle at least. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter what I say, because what I'm supposed to be doing is holding something, but I'm not holding something because I don't have it yet.
I'm partial to the clang of a good sword fight. Although sometimes when the swords don't hit together cleanly, it makes this awful screech sound.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches, parrots, hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Nothing makes a bold-fashioned statement like a pirate with a parrot on his shoulder. And most would agree that that statement is I'm a creepy jerk who tortures small animals for my personal amusement.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and wenching, can they?
Do you know what wenches are?
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
What I've heard is true. More and more pirates are spending their free time on the internet.
I have no idea what it is, but...
There's pirates all over the internet, man. Trust me. The internet's where all the real piracy happens these days.
Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks. You made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net.
Look, guys, it's me, as a pirate. Yar. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Guess they
They couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool caricature actually.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your...
I think...
What'll it...
Guybrush.
I thought it might... And to drink...
Just a water, please.
Fine. And how will you...
I, don't have any money.
I thought not. Listen, Buster, things are pretty busy around here. Don't bother me again until you're ready to pay for your meal.
You say they're busy, and yet you're completely empty except for one dude in the corner there.
Oh my. Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat. Why? I have the real thing at home. Why? I have the real thing at home.
Why doesn't he ever have any money? He's a pirate. Something or another always happens. In Monkey Island 1, he just washed ashore on Melee, presumably from a shipwreck. In Monkey Island 2, Largo stole all his money. Monkey Island 3, he just escaped from a theme park. Monkey Island 4, Elaine said he couldn't have any more allowance until he learned to stop gambling. There's always something.
Looks like they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff. Glove, music box, plastic ice cream cone. Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this.
Hey! Look, but don't touch.
I can't use this.
She'll want her stuff back. It's not yours. Oh my god. Okay. I just have to move slowly and then I can go.
On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Big Mighty Pirate. Today's special drinks are...
How do I do the Silver Monkey Head challenge? Ugh. That camera change is messing with me.
I don't think she'd like that.
Why do I still have the chopsticks?
I don't think she'd like that. Whoa. Look at the size of her ponytail.
Maybe I am supposed to have money somehow.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
He sure seems taken by that statue. Pardon me.
Yes?
What kind of a pirate are you?
A pirate? Moi? Heaven forbid, old bean. I'm just a humble tourist.
You're pretty brave for a tourist. Most tourists would steer clear of pirate-infested islands.
Normally, you'd be right. In the past, I've avoided islands like Jambalaya because of their pirate problems. But my tour guide assured me that Jambalaya has been scrubbed clean of its more undesirable pirate elements, if you catch my drift.
What would you say if I told you that I was one of those undesirable pirate elements?
You? Don't be so hard on yourself. You may be a little smelly, and your manners could use some improvement, but you're not even 1/10 as vile as one of those rapacious brigands that used to roam this island.
I think I've just been insulted.
Nobody believes Guybrush is a mighty pirate.
No, really, I am a grog-swilling, sword-waving reprobate. Honest.
Whatever you say, old chap.
That's a great ensemble.
Isn't it, though? My wife picked it out for me.
It looks like a produce cart exploded on your arms. Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a fruit-flavored drink over at Planet Threepwood?
No, it's a dangerous voodoo talisman of inexplicably soul-crunching power. Its pieces are supposed to be somewhere on Jambalaya Island.
Ooh, a scavenger hunt! How thrilling! Maybe I can help. What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Nope, nothing comes to mind.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
A bronze pirate hat? Oh, that's interesting.
Why?
Take a good look at this statue, boyo.
This bronze statue.
Do you really think the bronze hat I'm looking for could have come from this statue?
Well, that'd be my guess.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of this statue of Jambalaya's most famous pirate, Tiny Lafitte.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from Nutton Atoll stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it. They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
What made Tiny so famous?
He was the friendly pirate of Jambalaya Island. He robbed from the bad and gave to the nice. And he always said please and thank you. Twice. He's the perfect symbol of the new, non-threatening Jambalaya Island.
That's just blatant. That's just blatant lies, lies and slander. That's not at all what Tiny Lafitte was like. How dare you? Just rewriting history to suit your own washed up. I can't think of the words, but you know.
Was there really a Tiny Lafitte, or was he dreamed up by someone's marketing department?
Oh, he's real, all right. I hear his son lives across the bay on Nutton Atoll.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Fine.
Come on, down, down. We're gonna...
Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, Bean.
The micro-groggery.
Micro-groggery. Personally, I prefer the macro-sized grogs.
Come on in and enjoy some handcrafted homebrewed grog.
The manatee. It's here. Just like the act title.
This must be where grog comes from. Better not. Elaine wouldn't appreciate the smell if I started brewing grog at home. This must be where grog comes from.
Carla!
Where?
Carla, where?
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're trying to drink yourself into oblivion on crappy micro-grog. It looks like you've been sampling the wares of this fine establishment. Looks like you're looking for Mr. No, Guybrush, stop it, you're married!
Is this a trick question?
Is what a trick question?
Why are you getting drunk?
I'm drink to forget.
Forget what?
I forgot.
Are you trying to forget Monkey Island?
That's it! I'm drinking to forget all the time I spent stranded on Monkey Island. Thanks for reminding me. Now I'll have to start drinking all over again.
Sorry. Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
How do you like this place?
It's horrible. The grog is shrieking in my pinky finger. They won't let me get into any short fights, and all the chips have cottage cheese on them.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
2 reasons. 1, this is the only place a pirate can find a drink on this godforsaken, family-friendly heckhole of an island. And B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Oh no!
Because I can't feel them anymore.
Not your legs, Carla! Not the legs!
Find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, Guybrush. Brush guy. Feet good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right then. Barkeep! More grog! You abysmal little bastard.
Rated E for everyone.
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh my. Carla looks pretty sloshed. This bar counter is incredibly clean and unsticky. I haven't even had any drinks. Certainly not picking up anybody else's bar tabs. This bar counter is incredibly clean and unsticky. He appears to be the bartender. Hi!
Howdy! What can I do you for?
So, how's business?
It's great! This is the only place in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog. People come from all over to sample our 65 different variations of grog and grog byproducts. These include
I sell propane and
grog,
propane
green
accessories.
Grog, dangerous dark, siren's urine, named for its color, not contents. And of course, our award-winning stale ale. Every grog we have is distilled lovingly and individually by members of the Micro Grogger family.
What about just plain old-fashioned grog?
What are you, some kind of unsophisticated hick?
Maybe I wanted to have the original. Is that so bad?
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
No.
Well, then I can't give you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage. It's called Grog Junior. We developed it here in our micro groggery for people just like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
Well, what's the point of that?
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Guybrush, you really gotta remember to bring your ID with you.
Maybe later. Why does this island seem so wholesome?
Well, the inhabitants of this island, in conjunction with Ozymandias Enterprises, have worked very hard to keep this island friendly and clean and family compliant.
Family compliant?
Yeah, we don't have much use for those surly ragamuffin pirate types around here. They're not very good role models.
Role models?
You sound surprised. So you're not one of those scruffy, undesirable pirates that are always scaring little kids, are you?
Oh,
I'm a mighty
no.
pirate.
I try to plant a tree and give insult sword fight, grammar lessons to children every day.
Well, good for you.
Why is he suddenly trying to hide that he's a pirate?
So, what is that thing over there with a saddle on it?
That, my friend, is the menacing mechanical manatee.
What the heck is a manatee?
What the heck is a manatee?
The manatee is a marine mammal that grazes on seagrass and other plant life in shallow waters. They are typically 9 to 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Sounds more like a swimming cow.
Oh? Well, you try to snatch the grass out of a manatee's mouth and see how menacing it gets.
What is this mechanical manatee here for?
Well, mostly for entertainment. But as a promotional special, we're currently giving away a Planet Threepwood coupon for a complimentary
That's what I
meal
need.
to anybody who could ride the manatee at the highest setting.
I'd like to take a crack at riding that manatee thing.
I don't think I'll be able to do it, but
what you got.
I can try.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Pretty sure I'm gonna need some kind of like blue thing to keep me on.
Whoa! Whoa! Ooh.
He couldn't make it past bedwetter.
Looks like the old sea cow got the best of you. Bedwetter.
Darn you, manatee. Embarrassing me like that in front of my drunk crewmate.
That doesn't look so menacing. I draw the line at putting mechanical manatees in my pants.
But you'll put organic manatees in your pants, huh?
Hey, barkeep, make the manatee go.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa! 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 Ooh. Ow.
You see, the trick is to stay on the manatee.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to get off the manatee as fast as possible.
Grog Junior. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong. Ugh, gross. Ugh, gross.
And yet you'll keep drinking it as much as I tell you to. And down here we've got Star Buccaneers.
Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java.
So is the next game 3D like this too? It is! And it's much... So it's 3D, but instead of making it look like this, they decided to incorporate Guybrush's curse design and convert that into 3D. And they also gave him his clothes from Monkey Island 2, so it's the best of both Guybrush's. It's the two best Guybrush's merged together and put in 3D. It looks really good.
Ooh, pretty flowers. I don't think these flowers are gonna get me any closer to assembling the ultimate insult. I can't use this.
The next game is also the last game in this series, sadly. We haven't seen another Monkey Island game in over a decade. And we probably never will again.
Why are all these coffee house clerks always prepubescent street urchins?
Hey, the tough pirate look is out. My job prospects are better as a friendly, non-threatening corporate lackey. Someday I will manage one of these stores.
That sounds exciting. That's a big pile of cups. I can't reach them. I can't reach them. Two of my favorite smells, coffee and booty. I don't think I should rob this place.
Why not?
I don't think I should rob this place.
Guybrush, we need money. We can't buy food. We need money.
It's the machine that dispenses all the Star Buccaneers' fancy coffee drinks. As much as I'd like to have one of my own, it looks a bit heavy to carry with me. I don't think this is a self-serve establishment. It's a tray full of mini bagels with some kind of weird pasty goop on top.
That goop you are referring to is Star Buccaneer's own Schmear Whiz, a wonderfully delightful blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon lock bits with the convenience of a spray-on can.
Great.
We're giving away
Sounds
free
like
samples
something.
today as a promotion, so please help yourself.
Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Good gravy, that tastes horrible. There's no way I'm putting that back in my mouth. Those bagels already look like they have vomit on them. They're mini bagels with Schmear Whiz on them. Ugh, no. The last one I tried was really gross.
Fine, no more then.
It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. That would look great in the backyard, but I don't think Elaine would agree. I think it's pretty much performing its duty without any help from me. What a ripoff. I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
I miss Melee Island.
Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs.
There were
t-shirts,
authentic
thermoses,
pirates
coffee
there.
pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize.
Until Ozzy took over the scum bar.
Nah, I don't really want any of this junk.
Umbrella bucket?
A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. I sure don't want a trendy, overpriced Star Buccaneers umbrella. I've never even seen it rain in the Tri-Island area. No, it's bad luck to open an umbrella unless it's raining. Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup. I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag. It's an overpriced, trendy mug with the Star Buccaneers logo on it. There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh my word, really?
Oh, how crazy of me, I was
My mistake.
wrong.
You almost gave me a heart attack!
There's something very peculiar about this lady.
She looks a little
Pardon?
wascally to me.
Baby, that outfit is making me hungry.
Don't get fresh, local boy.
Sorry.
Why can Guybrush do that in this game? Why? Why? Why?
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
I'll say, somehow I got ripped off.
What?
Some scummy pirate weasel must have swiped my coffee mug from my shopping bag. Can you believe it?
Oh, no.
And this place is supposed to be pirate-free.
How awful. Okay, I know, Kat. I will probably not finish Jambalaya Island this stream because it's almost 10. This will just have to be another two-parter. I just want to get around a bit more. I can at least go and find Stan before I end the stream.
What are you doing?
I'm picking up some bags of this absolutely fabulous Star Buccaneers coffee. You just can't get coffee like this at home.
Of course you can. There are thousands of Star Buccaneers.
Yeah, but these have Jambalaya Island stamped on them. My friends at home will be so envious.
I mean, if you just want them to say Jambalaya Island, you can just stamp that on anything.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a new kind of frappuccino maker?
No. It's a malevolent voodoo talisman of gut-wrenching power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. What do the pieces look like?
If this kind of story was made today, the tourists would be saying, "Oh, was that an ARG?"
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Oh, you know, I believe the local cliff diving competition has a trophy that looks like that.
Really?
I think so. There was a picture of it in the travel guide.
So you think the golden man might be the diving trophy?
That's what I remember from the travel guide.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, can't think of anything.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, huh? Sorry, I'm drawing a big old blank. Sounds exotic, though. If you find the shop that sells them, let me know.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I'm a mighty pirate. Surrender your women.
Very good, sir. You almost sound like a real pirate. Can I make you a coffee drink?
But I am a real pirate.
But I am a real pirate.
Me too. Watch this. Arg!
Yikes.
Pretty good, huh? I was top in my class at the Pirate Training Academy. So, pirate boy, what can I get for you?
Grog me.
Sorry, sir, but we don't serve straight grog here. But we do have some nice grog-flavored coffee drinks to choose from.
Ugh.
But I want a grog.
You'll have to go over to the micro-groggery for that, sir. We prefer not to compete with independent businesses.
That must have hurt the vocals. Probably. Hopefully he took lots of breaks making these lines.
Did your PR person make you say that?
It's the company credo. We have to learn it before we earn the right to wear the Star Buccaneers apron.
You must be very proud.
Why, yes. You'd be surprised how many washouts we get. Now, what can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll have whatever tastes the most grog-like.
That would be our iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced grogacino. 350 jambalaya bucks.
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh.
They have their own
I'm
currency?
Sorry then, sir. It's well worth it, though. We're offering free refills with every purchase.
I'll come back when I have something figured out.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon. Sir, I'm not sure what you're doing, but I'm sure it's against company policy.
Shh, it's okay. Nobody can see that I'm, like, opening my inventory. You're just imagining things.
Ugh, this thing looks almost as bad as it tasted. It's an overpriced, trendy mug with the Star Buccaneers logo on it. He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder.
It's Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong.
Oh, wait.
It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogacino cup. I can't get it from here. There's a window pane in the way.
Okay, fine.
There's nothing in it. Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up.
I'll just put this in my pants. Ah, hot! How does it stay in his pants without spilling? That's the real mystery of Guybrush Threepwood. So, it is 10 p.m. I'm going to do this one more thing before we end the stream for tonight. Because I really should stop and, like, eat food, take a break and all that. Just... yeah, there's still many more hours of game to go through.
Stan's desk is outside. That can't be good for the finish.
I'm not picking that up.
I'd hate to have to work at a desk, unless the dental plan is really good. Stan's new building sure is festive looking.
Where is he going? Where are you going, Guybrush?
The door seems to be locked.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
Hyperglue. Shaking's no use because it won't come loose. Sounds like some pretty potent stuff.
Sounds like something that'd be very useful for a manatee.
Now that's a beautiful beach.
If you think it's pretty now, imagine how much nicer it'll be with the addition of 36 picturesque timeshare holiday bungalows.
How could that possibly be an improvement?
Variety, son, the spice of life. An empty beach is about as exciting as a blank canvas, know what I mean?
Not really.
I'm not picking that up.
I have no time to dilly-dally around at the beach. It's a temporarily marketing materials for timeshares.
I'm not picking that up.
It's a temporarily beautiful beach.
Temporarily.
Stan's new building sure is festive looking.
I see you've noticed our colorful brochures. Take one, they're free. That's the kind of guy I am. Just giving things away.
Marketing materials for timeshares. There's a big picture of some couple in here that I don't recognize.
Whoa. Look at the size of her ponytail.
Making that same joke again. Been a while since I saved. Stan the man!
Woohoo! Talk about your eye openers. I feel like I just drank an entire coffee plantation, donkeys and all. Stan? Is that you?
Why, if it isn't my old friend, yeah, Bob.
It's Guybrush.
Of course it is, of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate Emporium, where a deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
Hey Stan, remember that time when I locked you in a coffin, then I freed you from the coffin, then I ripped off your... and then I proved I was dead and you had to give me a lot of money?
Why is your desk outside?
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
Why are you really outside?
Just a small problem with the local vermin. It's the problem that's small. The vermin themselves are actually quite large. But it's nothing to worry about. It'll be taken care of right away. It's just a minor setback. What's important is that the timeshare units are, legally speaking, practically vermin-free.
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit one per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment?
Are you guys
your
ready for a
hard-earned cash?
3-hour
The stock
speech?
market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures. No, ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops, too fragile. What then? 2 words, time, share. That's right, real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune.
Does Wyoming even exist in this time? I don't know what does and doesn't exist in this world. It's bizarre.
So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but I need to check with my wife first.
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the old doghouse.
Don't stare into his shirt.
Right.
Don't stare at his shirt for too long.
Right. Well, thanks for listening.
You'll summon the old
Here's
ones.
this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood from your old friend Stan.
Does time exist in this world? Does anything exist in this world? What are we? Still twitching his head around.
I thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end. Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the wave of the future.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about stands, timeshares.
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon friend. You have
Is it too late to relock him back in the coffin? I'm afraid it is.
Opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my
There's no more coffins around here.
For a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Okay, but you already got the free coupon. You only get 1.
Oh, never mind then. Ooh, stop right there. I'm not interested.
Your loss.
Are you working for Ozymandial?
Ozymandial? Let me tell you something about Ozymandial, kid. Ozymandial doesn't know squat about being a real entrepreneur. He doesn't know the thrill of haggling, the ecstasy of a hard-earned sale, the agony of a lost customer. All he wants are orderly lines of zombies queuing up to purchase his pre-fabricated, pre-priced, pre-processed garbage. I ask a kid, where's the fun in that?
You just get sucked in and you'll never get out and you'll never escape.
Not even an interview.
Ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
Why, are you looking for what?
Yes. Do you know where I can get it?
Not just now, but perhaps I can acquire some, if the markup is substantial. How many units do you think I can push?
Never mind. I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Yeah, I'm sure, Stan, I'm sure. Yep, that's Elaine from Planet Threepwood, alright.
There's a big picture of some couple in here that I don't recognize.
This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 silver monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate.
Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
Yep, that was Stan. I don't think we have to do anything else with him, though, now that we've gotten the coupon from his 3-hour lecture. Ah! Don't do that, phone. So that is 7 hours of Monkey Island, and we still have much more to go through, but it's 10 p.m., which means for the rest of you, it's probably past midnight. And like my sister said, I need to go and get an actual meal in me. It is midnight for you! But yeah, so this is it. This is gonna be the end for the stream. We'll continue with Escape and hopefully finish it next week. In the meantime, is there anyone I can send you guys off to? Oh, yeah, there is. Ew. Yeah, if anyone's if anyone's not ready to go to bed yet, then you can all head on over to Rook Rules' stream. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Hope you all had a fun time. I still think Monkey Island 4 is pretty weird, and if you don't think so quite yet, then just wait till you see what the revelations we get later on in the game are. Like, Elaine's grandfather's sure is being brought up a lot. Sure would be weird if we ran into him again, huh? and then the ultimate insult. And the talking monkeys. There's still so much more to see in Escape from Monkey Island. But that'll be next week. Tomorrow, Tuesday, going to be continuing my Soul Link stream with Nate, which will be on his channel. Wednesday, probably gonna play something random, because I haven't done that for a while. Maybe it'll be a Hat in Time. I do have some new mod levels. We'll see. Oh wait, no, I know what Wednesday is now again. It's Minecraft. We're gonna be doing more Minecraft on Wednesday. So that'll be fun. And then Saturday's probably yet more Minecraft. But yeah. Once again, thanks for everyone who stopped by. Hope you all have a great night. See you next time!